Hi guys.
Shut down.
We all okay? Sorry, it took me a couple of minutes just to get everything on. Right, let me just click some buttons because there's some buttons I need to press. Yeah, I think we're about there. The session is up, by the way, if people want to join. Obviously, it's modded as usual. Precision farming is now on. So just bear that in mind if you are going to attempt to join. You will need all the mods. Mod list is in the Discord. I recently picked up some other stuff, but I haven't enabled it. Because I found a mod that I'm interested in. But it has some codependencies, so I may or may not switch them on. I'm gonna see. Right. We're nearly there, guys. We're very nearly there. We'll have to see how much precision farming messes with everything. That's gonna be fun. Although we did just reseed everything, so... should be fine, in theory. Oh, there we go. Okay, weird. Sorry, I'm looking for something and it keeps disappearing on me, which is weird. Okay, it is there. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Can't find it. Where are you looking? 1, it's a modded game. 2, it's on that Asian map. 3, it's passworded. You might just have to look up my username to find it. Rather than put if you put Derpy Farm in, everybody seems to be doing that now, and I don't know why. I think we may have accidentally started something. But, yeah, just look for Charade. Don't look for Derpy Farm, because you're going to get a bazillion different results now. Oh, I know you have. I know. I don't know why. The session is there. You might need to refresh. You might have to manually refresh the list, because I did get the session up quite late this morning. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. No, ah! That's what I want. Sorry, pressing the wrong buttons. Right, we don't have any contracts active. What day is it? It's 11 in the morning. Went for your name. Yeah, you look my name up. Don't look up Derpy Farm anymore. As I say, everybody seems to be calling shit Derpy Farm now. For some bizarre reason. Hey, Chucky, by the way. Sorry, not ignoring you. Just, yeah, I was in the middle of loading up when, you messaged. Right, how much debt do we have again? I know it was quite a bit. Look at old debt. Oh, okay, Debt Mountain is coming down. We're only 200k in the hole now. It's bad when that's, like, normal to you. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw you pinned it. Right, I think I'm gonna go on a sewing run. I think I might go mad sewing things. What have we got? Let me have a little look, see. Because we don't have much stuff. I think a sewing machine would be a good idea. If we don't already have one. I'm alright. I'm a bit tired. Yeah, I don't think we have one. That's a plow. A really basic ass plow, but it is a plow. Yeah, I don't think we have one. Right, okay. In that case, I'm going to have to take a job and lease the oh god, these are all like dinky ones. Of fun. Hey Lloyd, how you doing? Oh no, some of these are like carrots and stuff. Oh, some of them are beet as well. Great. They're only small though. Well, it's 12 midday, Lloyd, for me. This is my normal time. Hey, Lil, how you doing? Hey, Raph. I really don't want to do... Oh, some of these are so garbo. Okay, right, let's do that one. Right, we're gonna do the best we can. And try and make some cash. 6 for you. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh gosh, of course this has all got a lot more complicated because we've done the thing, haven't we? Yeah, no, that's fine, Cope. Bear with a second, I need to not brain fart. We need to get used to this again. Hey, Sting. Hey, Icy. What was it? It wanted for this? It wanted sorghum, right? I think that's what it wanted. I don't want to get it wrong, because otherwise we're going to end up with the wrong thing. I need to fill the tool. How do I fill it again? Is it open cover? Hang on. I need to unfold it. Then I need to do it. I will remember this eventually. Then we open the cover. Then we refill. There we go. Yes, we're playing Farming Sim today. Yeah, we're playing Farming Sim 25. And then later, I've got a demo for Legends of the Round Table, so we'll be checking that out. Field 11. Hey, Kerr, how you doing? No, that's fine. That's fine. Have a good sleep, Lloyd. But yeah, it'll all be on VOD if you want to catch up with what happens today. What do you mean 2026? There isn't a 20... Unless there's a mobile version I'm unaware of. 2025 is the latest one for PC. Yeah, what's it harvesting though, Cope? Because if it's beet or carrots, it's gonna be a nightmare. Hey Patrick, hey Colonel, how you guys doing? You alright? What do you mean sorry? What did you do, Carp? If you want to do it, be my guest, but I'm going for the quick, dirty, easy stuff. Did I ever complete the... You mean Indiana Jones, Apple? Is that the one you mean when you say indie? Yeah. I figured... Oh, sorghum. No, sorghum's great, Cope. Go for it. Yeah, that should be quick and easy, dude, then. That one should be fine, then. It's probably just a big field, then. Yeah, I did finish Indiana Jones. We finished it on stream. Finished it in... I want to say January or February. I can't remember. All the VODs are up on the YouTube channel, though, if you do want to see what you missed. There's also some highlight vids, too. But yeah, we finished it. I want 100% it, though. Haven't had a chance to do that. Is it worth it? Honestly, I really enjoyed it. It's drawn out in the sense that if you go around doing the side stuff, then you will go off on a massive tangent. But honestly, I didn't mind it personally. I quite enjoyed that. If you want to YOLO through it super fast, you do have the option to do that. Like, you can do that, Apple. I did find discovering a bunch of the side stuff to be entertaining and worth it. There is some stuff you will just naturally find from doing the main stuff anyway. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the way the side stuff was done, I actively wanted to hunt it out. You don't have to, though. If you really want to cheese your way through, you can, by just hitting the main story beats. That is an option. You might be a little bit less leveled in the process of doing that, though. Yeah, there's a lot of new crops, vehicles. It's quite a bit. I'm playing this modded, though. They've just added precision farming back in. You're testing it out for a company. It's not related. Hang on, what do you mean it's not related? Is this another company that's doing a farming game? Is that what you mean, Chucky? But yeah, Cope, you want to go for that 14k, go for it. Hey, meme. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, there's a fair bit of differencing. There's a fair bit. You already had? No, that's so good. That's so good. Hey, John. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want to... 22 is fantastic, Ing, if you do want to go. Did my contract just got cancelled? No, I finished it. Hang on, what? Okay. That was way too fast. What in the duck balls? Seriously. Okay, I'm gonna get extra contracts, Cope. Do not have mine in, okay? Yeah, I completed that way too fast. What's this one want? It wants B. Okay. Right, I need to lift it. There we go. Right, 47 is up there, so I need to go across the river. Hey, Petra, how you doing? Hi, Minnie. How's things, guys? I don't know what you mean by relist. Chucky, sorry. Sorry, I'm very confused, dude. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what game you're testing or involved in or whatever. I don't understand. Sorry. Right, we're gonna keep going. But yeah, there's a lot of different crops and stuff. It's the big thing. And yeah, going back to what you were saying, Apple, honestly, I feel like the Indiana Jones game is worth it, personally. It will take you a lot of time. Let me check how much time I've got on it. I know I've got a good chunk of time on it. Like, the game is directed enough that you can get through it. But at the same time, if you want to muck around, I've got 35.5 hours on it. And I mucked around, so I think you can do it in like 15 to 18 hours in theory, if I remember correctly. But it's, yeah, it's a preference thing. Right, if I put H on... And then I need to lower that. And then turn it up. See, I'm gonna remember, it's been a while, but we're gonna get this. Yeah, the big contracts are nice. Yeah, I'm gonna just do all the sewing ones, because they should be fairly quick. I have got the right crop, haven't I, before I fuck this up. right seed, aren't I? Hang on. I'm on the right seed, right? Oh, I am on the wrong one. Sugar beet. I need red beet. No! Donut poop. Oh, I've got sugar beet, not red beet. Ugh. Right. Yeah, typical Annette. Right, okay, let me collect that one. There is another one in the thingy list. Hang on, let me find it. Yeah, there we go. So if we go borrow items. I'm gonna cheese it this way. What's the difference? I don't know. Aren't they both red root vegetables, or am I getting confused? I don't know. It's a plant. That's my defense. That's what I'm going with. It's a plant. Oh, that one's beetroot. So what's the sugar beet then? What's that? You think I'd know? You think I know after the amount of hours I have in this game? And the series as a whole? I'm just like Samwise Gamgee. I'm just like, boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm a mess. Oh, is that what they make, like, the sugar you put in your tea and coffee out of? I thought that came from sugar cane. Am I getting confused again? There is a distinct possibility I'm getting confused again in my old age. Does it? I thought both came from it. Oh my gosh. I'd make a terrible farmer, wouldn't I? I genuinely would make a terrible farmer. I would be the worst farmer ever. Right, can I put seeds on top of seeds? I think we're gonna find out in a second. Just more refined? Yeah, I thought that was the case. It helps if I stick it down. Hang on. Otherwise, I'm like farming the air. Okay, now I remember why I hated farming beets so much. Oh, the joys. But I've actually got the right thing now, so that's the start. Why does the thingy keep... Is this a bug? That's happened to me twice now. I did get the precision farming add-on. Yes, we're doing that. Yeah, that is on. You will need that to take part. But yeah, grab that. We grabbed that the other week when it came out. Which feels like ages ago now. Honestly. What the fuck is going on with the lines? Seriously. Have I got a mod that's mucking it up? Or is there a bug? I'm pretty sure we had this problem last time as well. I can't remember. It's been that long now. I think we're gonna have to go without lines today. Oh, the joys. Oh, come on. I want to turn my fat bum around. Hey, Ryu. Yeah, sorry if this is not your kind of speed, dude. I will have, War Thunder on another day, don't worry. We'll get this farm out of debt one way or another. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it happen. We will have a debt-free farm eventually. Might be the weird shape of the field. Yeah, maybe? Oh, I saw somebody do that, Ryu. There was, I think it may have been Spiffing Brit. I can't remember, but somebody, like, oomphed the vehicles up on one of the old ones. It was hilarious. Yes, I saw Reddick. I saw. I still want them to swap Arcade Naval back. I'm really pissed about that still. I really want them to fix that. Yeah, it may just be me and the weird ass field I'm doing at the moment. I'm hoping it's just that. I'm really torn though, right? Because if we've got a new major patch, is this one counted as a major patch? Is the next update a major patch or not? Is it more stable than on release? What, this game, Ghost? I didn't have any problems personally with this game on release. It's been perfectly fine. When I load in, it takes a few seconds just to get itself going, but it's been absolutely fine otherwise. It's not? Oh, I don't get major patch allowance then. Boo. That's a shame. Although I will get some Eagles again next month, so maybe I'll pick up some of the ships then. Oh yeah, there's a ton of boats, isn't there? I saw. I'm kind of spoiled for choice, which is kind of scary. Hey JP, how you doing? No, it's all good, Cope. Yeah, one of the guys is just asking. They're adding a whole new rank for... Oh, right, okay. Glad Naval's getting... Yeah, I like when Naval gets attention. It's good. I wish more people would give it a try, to be honest. Oh, really? If you're getting framed to turn VSync on, that's always a good help. Hi, right. We just do it how we want to do it, dude. I know I'm gonna piss all the farmers off in chat. I totally get that. But, we're not any ordinary farmer here. We're the Derpy farmers, with good reason. I like to do it like a coloring book. I like to go around the edges and then do the lines. I am being a bit sporadic and random at the moment, though. Alright, here we go. We're getting there slowly. I know, the turning radius on this thing is sad. It is very, very sad. In all fairness, I'm renting equipment, so... I'm doing the bare minimum to get paid for the job, and then we're getting out. That's how we're doing it. We've got about 200k of debt. Anti-aliasing off to helps. Yeah, with frame rate, it's a lot of the post-processing stuff that's most intensive, so yoinking that off helps, but I've not run into any issues with it, honestly. It's been fine. Yeah, one of the guys was just saying in chat about screen tearing and stuff, but I find with most games, stick your VSync on and then you're normally fine. Come on. Oh, no, I get it, Cope. I get it. We literally have precision farming on as of today. I used it in the previous game. They added it in this not too long ago. First day we were going to be doing it on here, so. We planted a load of fields out last time I was on. So we're gonna have to go. Wow, the precision farming, I don't know. I've not got that far yet. We'll find out soon enough. The game as a whole is, yeah. I mean, I like having the extra crops and stuff. Freshening it up with new maps is always nice. Mod manager's decent. Although I didn't do too much in the way of modding in the previous step. What game is this? Farming Sim 25. But yeah, I like the farmer market stuff. There's certain things I'd like to see added to the game to add some more details. But we'll have to see what happens. I believe they've got a roadmap for this game, but I've not had a chance to look into it. Don't know what you're on about with that, Ryu. What do you mean randomly combusting? Don't know what you mean by randomly combusting, dude. Come on. Go, 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 go. Bloody turning radius on this is so bad. This is gonna be seated so wonkily, but I'm just like, whatever. We'll manage. We'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I just need to squishy this. Come on. If it grows, it goes. Yeah, I mean, that works. Vehicles get lumped across the map when interacting with I haven't had any experience of that. I mean, I've eaten vehicles, but it's normally me jumping around the map and being an idiot. I think I managed to get a couple of tractors stuck in a tree, but again, it's kind of like par for the course with me. I mean, a lot of it is us just driving around like loonies and then getting stuck on things and being silly. Hi, Raph. How you doing? How you been? Everything all right? Hey, Lap. But yeah, I don't know. I've not seen that. Radio is broken again. I have radio off, so sorry, I don't hear the radio in game. I've never bothered with it. Yeah, I make content in a lot of places, JP. Hey, Les, how you doing? Oh, fair enough, Raph. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yes, this is Farming Sim 2025, yes. How are you doing, Adam? You alright? Yeah, this is the latest Farming Sim. If you guys want to pick it up, it is available on Green Man. I do like 22. I have a soft spot for 22. I like having the new crops and stuff for 25. That's the big thing for me, and having a fresh map to play on. There's actually a couple of really good mod maps on this one as well. What do you particularly like about 22 over 25, Adam, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Farticus. Why are you terrorizing the local McDonald's? I'm worried now. I'm very worried. Everything? Well, fair enough. Come on. Oh, God, this hill. They ran out of secret sauce. I'm sure you gave them plenty of secret sauce. Yeah, I don't know what the language differences between this one and the previous one is. I haven't looked into that. Okay, what was that? No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. You do what you want to do, man, with the radio. But yeah, sorry. I don't know about the radio breaking in this. I never bothered with it. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, I'm alright, Fardagus. I've been recovering from a bit of a cold. Just taking, well, I say taking it easy. I'm trying to get stuff done. I've been pretty busy. I got a little bit more, got a bit more paperwork done yesterday. Still have a mountain more to do. Did some, tidying up. Did some gardening. I did a bunch of stuff. I have done a bunch of stuff. It feels like a drop in the ocean in the grand scheme of things, but I have done things. And then I've got a load of clothes that I'm trying to wash, because some of it I'm going to go send to a charity. So I've been in the process of bagging it all up. But I need to wash a load of stuff before I can put it in the bag. So I'm slowly working on it. And then I started on the recycling and started getting that moving, because that's getting collected on Saturday. Oh no, I ran out of seeds! Balls. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the shop then. Right, okay, I need to go back to the shop. Back to the shop we go. Right, let me go get some more seeds and then we can finish that job. I need to double check the other one. I need to have a look and see how big of a field that one is. I need to do that one as well. Hey Arvid, hey Colin. Yeah, I hope everybody you know is gonna be alright, dude. Yeah, I went and saw Josh and got sick on the way back. I think it was either the kids or someone sneezing in the supermarket. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh no, I totally get it, Cope. I'm like that too, but just, you know, circumstances don't permit for me. Ugh, come on. Although I enjoy the playlists I have. Like, I have some nice music I enjoy, so... I'm just obviously constrained to the licensed stuff. Ah, you feck! Alright, go, 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 go! Right, I need to get over here. We need there is a bunch of seeds bought, so we're gonna go and grab them. Come on. And refill. Yeah, this thing has got absolutely naffle capacity. Ah! We will get there though. Hey noob, how you doing? Right, field 77 should be fine. It's literally right behind the shop and it's tiny. Tiny testicle field. We'll deal with that later though. I'm gonna go take this though. We're gonna go do the other McGubbins first. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We're gonna go far afield. I need to check what the other sewing mission is, because I think it uses this equipment as well. I think it's just carrots, but anyway, we'll have a look in a minute. Should be fine, but hopefully if we get the existing field done with this, and then we'll go from there. That's me Batman plan. We'll see how we do. But yeah, if we've got 190k in debt at the moment. So if we can at least half that today, that will be amazing. If we can half the debt issue. There is music on, Raph. If you can't hear it, you need to dial your audio up, dude. There is music on. We listen to MDK, and we also have Epidemic Sound licensed for the stream. So yeah, sorry if you can't hear it, but it is there. It is just background music. It's not supposed to be the main thing. But yeah, there is music. Sorry if you're not able to hear it, but it is there. Yeah, give me a second, Cope. Hang on. No, I do not take music suggestions, no. Sorry. Everything is licensed only in here. I have set playlists for that reason. Oh, fair enough, Cope. Yeah, I've just seen your DM, dude. Let me turn that on. If I lowered it, I think it's lowered. Right, let's go. No, it's all good, Raph. Just gotta keep things squeaky clean is all. No, that's fine. I prefer that, Cope, and honestly, that shows a level of maturity that some people just don't have, so I appreciate that. Hey, Irish, how you doing? Come on. Go, 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 go. I want to get this done. We're halfway, so it's not too bad. It's not much money, though, for the work, but it is what it is. It shouldn't take me too much longer to do this field. Screw doing one of the big fields with this crop, though. I don't know how you'd realistically do it in a fair amount of time, honestly. It would be absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's go around. No, it's one of the most annoying crops by like a long shot. Like, I'm not even like kidding. It's by like a long shot. It is really annoying. It just is. It's like carrots. It's so time consuming. And you don't have a very wide head zone to work with either. Which is really annoying. Hire a worker and forget about it? Yeah, true, but on contract you're not going to make much money if you do that. That's the problem. The other thing as well at the moment, because we haven't got many fields, we haven't got many things to work on with contracts going on in the background, so in a bit of a catch-22 in that regard. Ultimately, I want to get more fields, and I want to get some animals in. You know, build out the roster of what we got. Because at the moment, we've got, what, 3-4 fields of rice, and that's about it. So, the goal is get debt-free, and then we're going to expand the fields. We're gonna... I think we should get a field for silage, because that's like a no-brainer. It's cheap, it's quick, it's easy. You can harvest it multiple times a year. Not the most expensive thing in the world, but it's useful. And then... probably plant sorghum. Sorghum's pretty good crop all around. You can get decent money for it. The equipment for it is very generic. So, it's pretty good to have. And if we get a nice, decent-sized field of it, there's a lot of potential. But I think for some of the bigger fields, you need, like, 0.5 mil plus. Debt in this game is scaled to the value of your farm. So if we wanna... we either have to earn a crap load of money, or we're gonna have to expand the farm enough that we can take out an absurd amount of debt. To be able to do it. So, we're gonna have to see how we do. Hey, Brady, and hey, Grizzly, by the way. Hey, 002. But yeah, honestly, I think getting the basic grass harvesting equipment and getting a field for that is a no-brainer, because that's like every 3 months that'll pop up. It's a multi-step process, because obviously we gotta grow it. Well, you gotta seed it, you gotta grow it, you're gonna have to fertilize it as applicable, although I think a lot of the time we never bothered anyway. Then you need to cut it and then trim it or whatever it is. You know, the thing where you that piece of equipment, I can't remember the name of it, the one where it puts it in the piles, right? That, then you need to bale it, and then obviously you need to store it. So there's quite a few links in the chain that we need to build out with equipment. The other thing as well is I'm going to be keeping an eye on the equipment discount bit. Oh, is there? We'll have to have a look at how expensive that is, Cope. See, we used to get one person on each piece of equipment going round after each other doing it, because it was simple to do it that way. We'd have one person mowing, one person, like, piling it up. We had another person baling it, and then we had another person collecting it. And if there wasn't enough people, whoever did the mowing did the collecting, if that makes sense. Hey, Ben, how you doing? You alright? Everything all good? Thanks for dropping in, by the way, guys. Thank you everybody who's liked as well. That really helps out a lot. 84,000 without tractor. Yeah, see, we have tractors, so that's not too much of an issue, although we could probably do with some more. It's not that bad, though. I'm not too bad, Ben. Just been really busy, really tired. A little bit stressed out at the moment filling some paperwork in, but it needs doing. I'm just on a tight deadline to get it done. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. It's just a very time-consuming process. I think the document they sent me is like 30, 40 odd pages or something stupid. I've got to fill in. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just a lot to do, and then they're like, "Oh, by the way, you've only got till such and such to get it done." So I've had to drop basically everything just to get that paperwork done. Which also wasn't helped by the fact that it took nearly 2 weeks for the paperwork to actually turn up, and the clock was already ticking the second I called them. So that was fun. They don't factor in for that, which is annoying. So I lost 2 weeks just because of that. Although they have said if I've got problems getting it done in time, I can give them a ring and they might be able to extend the deadline. The thing is as well is when they say deadline, that's the deadline from them receiving it, not the deadline from me sending it off as well. So I've also got to factor in for the postal system being crap. Just not great. And they got to have it in hand in less than 2 weeks' time. So I'm, yeah, in a major rush to get it done currently. They have got a prepaid envelope thing that I send it back with. I'm going to find out what the turnaround on that is, because if not, I will send it recorded and make sure it's done on next day. Because I'm not risking going through all that work filling it in, only for them to go, "Oh, it arrived 1 day late," meh, you know. And then cancelling it on me. I will be really upset if they do that to me, so... Hi, Johnny. How are you? Excellent, JP. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend, dude. Hey, Ten. Hey, Alexander. How are you? So, yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, a lot of my time's been taken up. Yes, this is cross-play compatible, Joseph. Yes. Yeah, we are playing modded, but it is cross-play setup, so... Anyone can play on any platform. You will need to preload the mods, though, ideally, before you join the session, just to speed things up. There is a full list of the mods in my Discord. No, that's That's all good, Johnny. Stay safe and have a good lurky lurk. Do appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day. Hope everything goes nice and smooth. Server name, look up my name, Charade. You should find it. It's a passworded session, though. There are some lobby rules that you'll need to agree to. What's the Discord? I can't link it in chat. Unfortunately, that platform bans links. So, if you go onto my profile page, there's a link tree. It's in there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shane, thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, Koran, how you doing? I'm on Farming Sim 25, Ben. This is Farming Sim 25. Bradley, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes as well. Most helpful. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, if you just look up Charade, then my lobby should show. But I'll need to give you the password, etc. But yeah, I need to make some rules clear to you. I'll quickly save the game as well before you load in, just in case it crashes as well. It shouldn't, but just to be on the safe side. Hi, Gary. What's the rules? Very, very simple. It's a community-based farm, so occasionally there'll be some votes. Feel free to take part. Don't break the TOS of the platform, and just generally, just don't be a dickhead. We do meme and laugh about a bit, though, so you will get the odd bit of trolling, so just be aware of that. And then, yeah, basically no major purchases without running it past me first. So do not sell existing vehicles that we have. Do not buy anything new without getting it approved. Do not buy or sell the fields. You are welcome to do contracts. Absolutely fine. But if you didn't pick a contract up, do not hand it in. Person who picked it up, hands it in. Just avoids confusion. People are welcome to cooperate on projects. That's brilliant, but just talk to each other, use the chat to facilitate that. And one farm only in this server, so no setting up your own farm. Everybody's under the same farm here. We all work together. Hey, Schwa, how you doing? Go to work? No, that's all good, Ben. Best of luck with work. What map? Hutan Pai or whatever it's called. It's the new Asia map that they put in. That's the one we're on. How you doing, Minnie? You alright? Everything all good? Slowly trudging through this field. Oh. I see you, Swa. I have said hi to you twice. Sorry if you haven't heard me. Yeah, I can see you. Is there a message I missed? Because all I see is Charade in all caps. Wait, I'm eating lunch. Hee hee. Why you no see me? No, it's fine. I don't know. I'm confused. I can see you in chat. That's what you mean. I can see you. I can't see you. Yeah, I hope everything goes well for your mini fluffy hugs. Oh, you got soup. What kind of soup you got? Soup sounds good. Soup can be really nice. Nice and hearty and warm. Especially if you get like crusty bread. Oh, nice piece of crusty bread. Dip it in the soup. Some chef's kiss level stuff right there. Hey, Shane. I like crusty bread or a crusty roll with a bit of butter in it. Lentil. I don't think I've ever had lentil soup. Hey, Pyro. I tend to go for like chicken and leek or like a hearty like farmer vegetable soup. Those are like my go-tos. Oh no, did you walk in on the crusty roll? Oh, I'm so sorry, Pyro. Sorry, that was some awkward timing. I swear it's sweet and innocent, alright? I'm not calling Josh's bollocks a crusty roll, alright? Don't worry, nothing weird going on. Everything's very sweet and innocent here on the farm. Hey, Corsa, how you doing? right. I need to lift that. Right, so that's one contract done. So if I hand this in. This is multiplayer, Schwa. Every time I'm on Farming Sim, we're playing this multiplayer session at the moment. So yes, you can join. It is a modded session though, so you will need to go download some mods. They're all crossplay compatible free mods though. Anyone is welcome to join, just don't be a dickhead, basically, and don't go making major purchases without running it past me first. I am basically the farm accountant, okay? Yeah, no, it's yourself, all good, all good. Oh, have you actually got... What weather have you got, Pyro? Is everything okay? For me, it's been getting really hot, and I hate that. I've got a cooling blanket, though, that my mum bought, and oh my god, I love it. I love it. I just wish it was a bit bigger. I can't wrap it around me, sadly. Oh, yeah, no, fine, Cope. You do what you need to do, mate. That's absolutely fine. Joseph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, right. If you do want a cooling blanket, Pyro, if you do decide to go down that route, the Silent Night one's very, very good. That's the one I've got. If you want to be able to wrap it around you, though, go for the bigger size. Because when it says it fits a single, it's like literally like a slice of cheese in a sandwich. It's exact to the edge of the bread, so to speak. So, personal choice thing, but yeah, just so you're aware. But they are very good. They're very, very nice. And it's got one side that's colder than the other as well. So if you kind of want like a halfway house situation, then you have that. So, yeah, I found that one useful. Right, so it's the same crop. Your teachers... I don't know what that means, Schwa, dude. I have no clue what that means. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Bryce. Oh, give me the lines now! Game, please! What are you doing? What am I planning? We're just doing contracts at the moment. We are trying to pay off the farm debt currently. We are paying off the mountain of debt that we had. We had about $750,000 in debt at one point. We're down to 190k. So we are nearly there. So yeah, pay down the debt and then build the farm out. That's the plan currently. We have 4 rice fields and a shed at the moment. We have a couple of tractors, some motorbikes, a really bad plow, and that's about it. Oh, we have the seed machine and everything for the rice fields, but yeah, that's about it currently. So we are slowly getting there. I'm manually doing the turning, Schwa. You can automate it. I don't want the game to play itself. I do it. But yeah, the game does have an automated mode when you turn this on. You can get it to do the steering assist. I don't like doing that though. I like to actually use some element of control. Otherwise, I might as well just not play, in my opinion. So I like to be more hands-on. So yeah, I'm manually turning. Although I have to say, I want to say my lines have gotten better. I'm a little less wonky donkey when I'm doing this. Having the guidance lines definitely help. When I first played on Farming Sim 22, after having not played a farming sim in a very long time, I'm sure some of the guys will testify in chat. The level of wonky ass crap that was going on with my seeding and harvesting was horrendous. Like, I'd drive in a straight line and it looked like a rendition of a wave by the time I got to the other end of the field, and I was like, how am I doing this every time? I still can't figure out how I managed it, because I barely touched it. And it looked so freaking wonky. It was tragic. It really was. So, so yeah, so that was fun and games. Hey AM, how you doing? But yeah, that was the good old days of Farming Sim 22 and the chaos that came with it. Although I did really enjoy it. It was super fun. I still have my saves, so we'll probably go back to it at some point and play it. I don't know when, though. I was really enjoying that. We got pretty far with it, in all fairness. We developed the farm out a pretty decent amount. It was looking pretty good, all things considered. Like, we had a system in place. We had a decent number of fields. We'd got some animals. We had a giant moo sauce plant. It was great. We just started wrapping up some production chains as well. It was good. It was coming together quite nicely. I want to see what we can do in this. I believe goats are a thing in this. I want, like, an entire army of goats. I want horses as well. I want a horsey ranch. I have no idea what that entails doing, though, in this game. But I do want a big horse ranch. I'm a little bit nuts for horses. So, we'll see what happens with that. But I would like to have a little pony ranch somewhere in the farm. I want to frolic with the ponies. I have no idea if it's a financially viable endeavor in this. I have absolutely no idea. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. I didn't get to do certain stuff in the previous game, so we're gonna go nuts and do it in this one, because why not, right? We'll just have some fun with it. Right, I am gonna leave a bald patch here, which is probably gonna annoy a lot of people, but in my defense, I don't have to do the whole field. I just have to fill the meter, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Worst case, we could come back to that bit if we have to. But hopefully that won't be necessary. That's my Batman plan. Is it really bad, Pyro? I actually have found a couple of horse riding games recently. I am so tempted to buy them. I don't think it's the kind of thing I can stream, though, because I doubt you guys are into horse riding games. I have found a couple of horse riding games, though. I'm very, very tempted to buy them. I've managed to get nearly £6 in my Steam account from selling Steam cards. So, hey, maybe if I save up enough from selling Steam cards, I'll buy them. Yeah, that happens a lot, Pyro. You'd be surprised. I get a lot of that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love War Thunder. I absolutely adore it. But I have other interests. Sorry, that doesn't suit everyone. Thing is, right, I get being hyper-focused on a specific game. I totally get it. But at the same time, one of the things I love about video games is there's lots of different experiences to be had. So for me, it's nice to kind of bounce around a bit. You know what I mean? I think with some games, people get like way too serious and over-focused on it and zealous with it. I'm a bit more chill in that regard, if that makes sense. I don't need to religiously play the one thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're talking to someone who no-life World of Warcraft back in the day, alright? I'm guilty as charged of no-lifing a game, alright? But... And then World of Warcraft I'll never be able to play casually. I just can't. Mentally, I just cannot do it. But yeah, it's like I like a good shooter game. I like a good military sim game. I like farming. You know, I like, you know, Clair is amazing. I still need to get further into that. You know, I like a good RPG. I like a good adventure game. You know, I'll play horror, but I have a love-hate relationship with that, as you guys know. But yeah, it's nice to, like, jump, you know, between things. Yeah, sure, Joseph. Give me 2 seconds just to save, just to make sure it doesn't derp out. There we go. So the password, DERP1234. All one word, all lowercase. When you get in, you'll need to join the farm, and it's the same password, but with the numbers reversed. When you attempt to load in, let me know that it's you. Yeah, I think, I mean, don't get me wrong, Pyro. I think a lot of people are really devoted to specific games, and that's lovely. And as I say, there are people that just want to watch specific games, and again, that's their personal prerogative and choice. But having seen it firsthand myself, and also knowing others that have dealt with it too, there are some people that can't accept someone playing on stream a different game. They get really, really pissy and upset about it. Yeah. D. D for derp. D. Confirm when you've done that. The letter D, lowercase. Oh, come on. Yeah, right. E for echo. Again, lowercase. R. The letter R, as in you're a pirate. R. Or radio. Whatever word you want to tack to it. P for parrot. The letter P. Right, the number 1. So don't write it out as letters, right? Just put the number in. Right, the number 2. Yeah, that's nice. You've got some variety there, Pyro. Right, next, the number 3. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Yeah, I've done it. Right. Then the number 4. And then that's it. So you should have DERP1234. That's what should be in your box. Right, I'm grabbing that carrot. Right, is that your account, Yosef? Stringfellow? There's a free Warhammer. Oh, is that Speed Freaks one, Tan? That is you. Okay, fine. You'll need to join the farm next. It's the same password, just reverse the numbers, but I can go through it if it helps. You'll need to go into the menu to do that. So yeah, it's Derpy Farm in the menu. So if you come into here, and you got the people in a barn icon all the way down the bottom, find Derpy Farm, and then attempt to add yourself to it. You'll have to put a password in. Once you've done that, tell me. And then I will, I'll perm you, okay? Oop, didn't mean to get it out of that. Whoops. Sorry, it takes a little bit of doing, but once we've done it once, Yosef, you're basically set. Go through it again. Define go through it again. What, you need to know the process, or do you need the password? Be more specific. Sorry to clarify, but otherwise I'll give you the wrong thing. The password. Okay. If you got it open, you ready to go? Yeah, what's this free Warhammer game 10? Is it the Speed Freak one or is it a different one? You're ready, so D. D for door, D for donkey, whatever you want to go with. D. The letter D, lowercase. Okay, E for echo. Oh, bolt gun. Okay, I've not heard of that one. I have to look it up. R for radio. Right, P for parrot or pilot. It's having trouble doing its thing. What do you mean having trouble doing its thing? Right, the number 1, Yosef. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. It's having trouble doing its thing, JP. I don't know what you mean by that, dude. Sorry. Right, sorry, where did we get up to? What was the last one I gave you? Oh, shit, I've done the numbers the wrong way around, haven't I? Can you tell me what's in the box so far? Shit, sorry, brain autopiloted, I think. With the numbers, Yosef, did I say 1? Right, swap the O for a P. It shouldn't be an O. Get rid of the O and the 1. Yeah, okay. All lowercase. Make sure the D is lowercase. Can you confirm that you've got Derp, but with D with a lowercase? It might be TikTok, just, they are, okay, it's just TikTok. Right, 4, the number 4, please. Put the number 4 in after it. Confirm that you've done that. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Then 3, the number 3. Right, I'm gonna do the edging bit and then we're gonna go through the middle. Yeah, okay, 2, the number 2. You lost connection? Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. You'll have to rejoin the server. And then reattempt it. Hi, Arrow. Come on. I'm gonna get this done. I have the right thing. So, I can't hear you if you're using in-game voice comms. I have them turned off, so... Don't attempt to communicate with me with in-game voice comms. Also, if you have got it on voice detection, please put it on push to talk. Otherwise, you may annoy other players. Given it's going on and off constantly, I'm assuming you've got it on voice detection. Do not use it to communicate with me, though. I have comms off intentionally. So please use the text chat. Yeah, I see you're in. Yeah, if you can, put yourself on push to talk in game, because otherwise everybody's going to be able to hear you constantly. Yeah, you still need to add yourself to the farm, dude. You're gonna have to start over. Let me see if I can type that in chat for you. See if it'll let me put it in there. Oh, it'll let me. There you go. There's the password for the farm. Then you can do it at your own pace, alright? Hey, Reese. How you doing? Yeah, I need to have a look at this bolt gun game. It's on Steam, right? I assume? Come on! I'm gonna slowly get this done. Gimme, 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 gimme. Right. We need to do 2 runs around the edge. And then we should be good. Hey, Jerry. Doom-styled freebie for Warhammer. Ooh, hang on. I'm gonna look that up. Where is it? Hang on. What's it called again? Bolt gun. Is it all one word? Oh, Bolt Gun 2! Is that the one? Because Bolt Gun costs... Oh no, Bolt Gun 2 is not released yet. I don't see the free one! Where is it? Hang on. Bolt Gun... You sent me the link, right? Hang on, let me have a look. Is that a DLC for it? Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Oh, I've got it, right. There's another game with the same name, but not quite. Okay. No, it's fine. I've got it now. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's another game with the same name. Just without the extension on the end of it. Just to confuse matters. Yeah, that's the thing. And it comes up with the paid one for like 10 quid. First. But if you put the full name in, it comes up. Well, that's fun and games. Yosef, if you can let me know when you've done the password for the farm, dude, I'll then perm you. Come on! Go, 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 go. Hey, Faz. Well, try and get as many contracts as I can. You've done it? Okay, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Farm management. Okay, well, I can see you. That's good. You don't need these. Reset. Buy and sell placeables, I think you need. You shouldn't need any of those. I think you might need that, but just, yeah, don't buy random shit. I think that's just for the, consumables, like seeds and stuff. If I remember correctly, it comes under bloody vehicles. It's really stupid. They need to split that permission out. But they haven't for some reason. So, it's ever so slightly annoying. But it is what it is. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Right, so it looks like it's going well for Cope. He's pretty far through his contract now. Hey, Nev. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I hope you're doing alright, buddy. Oh, are you back from the holiday yet? How'd that go, by the way? Hey, Hugo. So, FK? No, it's fine, Cope. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, you're on the airport now. Ah, okay. You have a safe journey back, alright? Hopefully you and Jeff haven't gotten into too much trouble. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm not the pilot. Thanks. I love that show of faith, man. Well done, Pyro. That's the thing though, right? Sometimes games will take you by surprise and you'll end up enjoying them more than you think. It's weird how it works sometimes. Like, I've bought a few games and I've gone, that might be good for a couple of hours. I'll probably get bored, but because it's on discount, I'll get it anyway. And then, yeah, end up spending way more time in it than I realized I ever thought I could. Oh yeah, the ragdolling is hilarious, especially when you get friends on and it starts causing chaos. Hey, Doc. I'm not handling bag. Honestly, yeah, it's good I'm not handling baggage, because we all know how that baggage handling sim went. 90% of the shit ended up on the roof. Although I found a new game, by the way, Nev. I found a game where you get to do airport security. What map is this? This is called Hutampai, or Thai, or whatever it's called. It's the Asia map. It's the default Asia map in the game. We are playing multiplayer server. You just need to agree to certain terms and conditions and expectations is all. But we do play as a community, but you do need to behave yourselves or you will be yeeted. We haven't had too many issues, but we just have a couple of rules just to keep things nice. Hey, how you doing? No, Nev, you and that are terrible. Absolutely terrible, dude. We're not into those kinds of simulation games. It's not how we roll, dude. We're very sweet and innocent here. Oh, I will get this field done eventually. I will get it done. I'm making a decent dent in it. Not in that way, Nev! My gosh. Don't make it weird, dude. Hey, Elliot. How's you? Right, we're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. But yeah, Edward, if you want to know what the rules are, let me know. That you will need to agree to them before you join. I should also note this is a cross-play session and there are mods enabled, but they're all free mods. You will need to download them in advance, just so you know. I got no idea how good your internet connection is, but yeah, just prepare for the fact that you will need to do that if you do decide you want to take part. Oh, come on! I'm nearly there, then we can start cutting through the field. Gimme, gimme, gimme! I'm gonna slowly get this done. I mean, we're not too bad. I'm already like a quarter of the way through it, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. Hi, Sierra. Yeah, Nev, you have to take it out of context, though. You always do. You are terrible. You are terrible, Nav. I hate the turning radius on this particular piece of equipment. It's so horrible. No, I don't, Nev. No. Hey, Capybara, how you doing? Oh, go, 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 go. We're making a sizable dent. At least this is going quicker than I remember it did for carrots. I think it was just we had a really bad, shitty piece of equipment last time I did carrots. I think that's what it boils down to. No, it's not Easter, Nev, so no. No, we're avoiding that. We are 100% avoiding that. Come on. The sail isn't too bad. It's just got like a knobbly end up there that we're gonna have to deal with. Not looking forward to having to deal with that, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Let's do the big bits first. And then we'll work on the small bits. Come on. Oh, talking about that, Nev, I need to get back on Ark. I do really need to get back on Ark. I still haven't made my mind up where I'm going to put my bloody house on Astraeus. I still have not made my mind up. I keep changing my mind about where I want to put my house. I'm genuinely being terrible on that game at the moment. I am being a little indecisive. I can't make my mind up where I want to put it, honestly. I need to make a decision, because decision paralysis is just stopping me from doing anything at the game at the moment. Also, my distinct lack of time to play as well is not helping. But that's a whole other side issue. So I'll figure it out eventually. I will eventually figure something out. Right, let's cut through here. Try and do the bottom end of here. And we'll go from there. Basically, that's the Batman plan. Currently. I don't have much else in the way of planning at the moment. I will get there though. But yeah. Let's half the debt today. That would be nice. I don't know if we're going to manage it. To half the debt, we need 100k at least in the bank account. So, it's a big ask. It is a very big ask. We have got quite a bit of time today, though. So, I've got a demo for another game called Legends of the Round Table that we're going to play later. But up until then, we've got time just to put into this, so... We're going to have some fun with it. Hey, Fast! How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, Warhammer, how are you? Funny, we were talking about Warhammer not long ago. Apparently there's a game called Bolt Gun you can get for free at the moment as part of the Steam Fest thingy that's going on. You might be interested in that. Don't know if you saw about it, but just FYI, because one of the guys mentioned it a little bit earlier. Not doing too bad. Good, 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 good. Memo. I think once we get this job done, we should be good, because I got a couple of things to hand in. I need to have a look at what other jobs there are. I think there's a bunch of, there was a wood one, wasn't there? There was something else, though. I can't remember. Have a good look, Nav. Hey, Masar, how you doing? Go, 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 go. And yeah, Yosef, if you need help in game, by the way, just let me know what you need a hand with. Alright. At the moment, it's mostly just going to be contract mucking around. Because we don't have a massive amount of land currently. So we're having to fill the gaps at the moment time-wise with contracts. Although there is a lot of contracts on this map, which is good. So there's a lot of opportunities for things. Come on. Oh, turn around. Please turn around, tractor. Come on, little tractor. Yeah, I have no idea how long he's gonna be AFK for. Yeah, sorry, dude. I got no idea on that one. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm slowly getting there, though. At the moment, I've got multiple jobs out because I'm hogging the equipment for multiple jobs to save a little bit of money. It's a dirty trick, but it works. It does work, so we tend to utilize it when we have the option for it. It does, however, mean contract juggling. There is a mod to raise the contract, but it's not cross-play, sadly. So, as much as I'd love to get it, we can't. Hey, Solo, how you doing? Because the guys did ask for the mod, but yeah, it doesn't work in a cross-play session, sadly. So we've had to forego that contract one. That's done? What do you mean that's done? Hang on, what's done? Yeah, sorry, one of the guys is offering to help you, but I don't know where he's at in the game. Oh, the application for the job, right? Okay, yes, sorry, brain fart. Sorry, we were yapping about in-game shit. I didn't know if you caught half the conversation, sorry. That's okay, I'm glad you got the application done. Don't rush stuff, though. Make sure you get things done. Carrots? They're okay. This bit of equipment's a lot better for doing them with. The basic little tiddly one is a nightmare, Vaseline, honestly. It's not quite as tedious as doing beet, but it's not far off. I would say if you're gonna go in for carrots, go in with nice, big, heavy-duty equipment for it. And save yourself a load of time. Because they are profitable crops. They are great, but they're so much slower to plant and harvest. That's the problem with them. Oh, no, it's all good, Cope. It's all good. Yeah, spuds are great. You need a lot of equipment for them, though. That's the downside. Spuds need a lot of specialized equipment. I would love to do spuds again, but yeah, at the moment on the farm, we just don't have the money to justify it. We got about 200k of debt, so we did have $750,000 of debt. So things are slowly going in the right direction. But, yeah, so the goal is to get as close to debt-free as possible today, with the aim to at least knock half of it on the head today. And then build the farm out. So, yeah, silage is great, because the thing with silage, right, if you have a giant field of grass, right, we had one on the hill, on a map, in Farming Sim 22, it'd be like every 3 days, which was a month a day, basically, we'd be able to trim it and cut it down and take it, and then we'd just shove it in the barn and leave it. And then when we had animals, we had a shitload of food for them. So it was a great way of eliminating that cost. And then any excess we just sold, and we always had excess. So we'd just pile it up, wait for the best time of year, sell a load of it, and then use the rest of it on the animals and save all the cost. It was great. It'd mean a lot running around it on the regular, but it was so worth it. Yeah, not the most valuable thing in the world, don't get me wrong, right? But very handy for stuff later on, especially if you're going into animals, right? And it's something to just frequently do. It doesn't take much effort. Yes, you need some equipment, but I feel like it pays for itself quite quickly because of the amount of convenience and extra things it has tie-ins to. There's so many different things you could do with it. So, never wasted, right? Yeah. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, we never bothered doing corn, so we just did grass silage. It's just easier. Quicker, easier. Good turnaround. Nice and simple. And like I say, we just got a lawnmower. And we just tag team the jobs. And be like, right, it's silage day. And then we just like, right, one on the mower, one on the flicky machine that puts it all in a pile. Someone else go around and bale it, and someone else transport it back. Boom, done. You know? Like, we had a system and it worked really well. And we had the doghouse next to that field as well. We had a little mini storage for equipment, so that everything that was related to like grass trimming was left up on that field. So it was dead convenient, because as soon as it came around, it was like, right, grab it all, go. Hey, Joy, how you doing? But no, we had a system in place. It worked really, really well. We had chickens up there as well at one point. Which was nice. Although we did away with the chickens because they gave a bit more effort than they were worth at one point. Widrower, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have one that did that, so we had it as a separate process. But yeah, we're gonna try and get a combination thing. Hopefully, in this. I'm gonna have to see what equipment we can pick up. But honestly, I think like moving forward, at the moment we've got 4 rice fields, a solar shed, and a really basic plow and a few tractors and motorbikes. So, thank you, Joy. I'm not able to do it because it keeps asking you for your student email. Hang on, what are you trying to do, JP? I don't know what you're on about. What are you trying to do? What requires your student email? I don't know what you're on about, dude. Sorry, you've just dropped that randomly in chat, and I don't know what that's in relation to. Hey, sweet, how you doing? Thank you again. I appreciate it, join. I hope we're doing well. Sorry, we're having a right old ramble. Join the Discord? Yeah, to use Discord, you have to have a Discord account. You have one? Yeah, I saw one join earlier. Yes, there's a Discord in my link tree, yes. Yeah, you don't have to add friends, JP. You don't have to add friends to join the Discord. I don't know what on earth you're looking at, dude. Is yours the JP097 my main account one? It's forcing you to? I don't know why, dude. It shouldn't be. We do have email verification on, I think, on the server, just to stop scammers. If you haven't verified your email on your account, then it might be getting pissy. But it shouldn't be forcing you to add friends because of it. You just need to verify your email with Discord. You should have already done that, though. It's basic shit. Hi, Profound. How you doing? Yeah, I can't search your account. Is this a freshly registered account, or when you open the app? Yeah, you'll need to log in. If you've opened the app and you're not logged in, you'll need to log in. You made the account in December. Okay. Vaseline, I'll verify you, by the way, and save you some aggro. Bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why it's telling you to add friends. You shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, thank you, Fast. Yeah, it should be. Should be all fine. Yeah, bail it all up. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Yordi, how you doing? Are you're doing this in the app, right? Not. Are you doing this on a phone or PC? Just so I know, JP. No, that's fine, Vaseline. Dude, you're fine. You're all good. Phone? Okay. It almost sounds like it's trying to make you register a new account, JP. Because that sounds like the starting process for making a new account rather than logging in. Make sure you're on the correct window. Make sure you're actually logging in and not accidentally making a new account. Yeah, not too bad. Busy. Life's had its ups and downs. When did we last speak, Yordi? I honestly can't remember. Sorry, my brain is like extra fried and messy. Which doesn't help, granted. I'm so nearly done with this field. A disc below it. I don't know what you mean by a disc below it. That doesn't make any sense. I asked you, are you logging in? You're definitely not accidentally trying to make a new account. Check the chat. The chat above just says, I'll check. Phone. I saw the message about you started your account in December, but 2 months ago? Oh, crikey. Come on, I'm so close. I want to get this job done, then we're going to mix it up. I sent a long message. I don't see a long message from you. How far back are we talking? Joined the Discord. I've put my email and stuff, and then it asked, do you want to add your friend? Yeah, you shouldn't have to. You should just be able to tell it to piss off no. Unless you're talking about a different long message, in which case I can't see it. Your message may have got blocked by TikTok, and I can't see it. If that's the case, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. They selectively block crap, and I can't see things, and I have no idea whether you've sent something or not. It's below Valsin. You mean Vaseline? Yeah, you realize Vaseline's put like 5 to 10 messages in at least. I don't know which one. But yeah, if it's asking you to add friends, you shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to just tell it no. There should be a button somewhere. He said he did it on... No, he didn't say he did it on your phone. He's joined the Discord on his phone, on his account. He's doing the same process you're doing, but he's managed to do it. That's the difference. So yeah, I don't know why you're specifically having problems. I'm sorry. Hi Irish, how you doing? You're confused. Yeah, so am I, because I don't know where you're going wrong. In the nicest way possible. Yeah. My guess is either JP hasn't verified his email, or he's accidentally on the registration page rather than the login page. Would be my guess. I don't know what he's looking at, because I'm not psychic. But when you're on the app, it should by default take you to the login page. So I don't know what he's saying. I haven't verified. So you haven't verified your email. Yeah, that's probably... Well, if you try and join my server, it'll probably tell you to piss off then. Because I think I've got verified email as a minimum threshold. You can't verify? Yeah, you need to sort your account and them. Yeah, you need to... Yeah, I can manually verify people in the server, but if you don't have if you haven't verified your email, it's not going to let that happen. Because there's verifying once you're in the server, and then there's verifying of the email. We have verifying his email as mandatory. There is a button to press to go do it. But yeah, you need to verify your email on your account. That's on you, dude. You need to go do that when you get time. It's to stop bots. Most servers require it. They're not all. There are exceptions, of course. It just stops the bots and scammers from, like, making an account, putting a bullshit email in, and then joining a shitload of servers and spamming people. Because it blocks people from using the chat. Like, having an email verified on an account is like the bare minimum threshold just to stop absurd amounts of spam. That's all. If you go into the account settings area, you should be able to do the verify my email thing from there. Once you've got that step done, then you can accept the rules and do all the other bullshit in the server. And then you'll be fine. I'm not psychic, dang it! Hi, Shano. Sorry, just chatting to one of the guys. Hello. Yeah, verified phone, verified email, and 2FA. Absolutely, yeah. It's like the bare minimum to do. The other thing I should note as well, if you do 2FA, try and avoid doing 2FA SMS. Because 2FA SMS can be spoofed. So if you're given the option to use a verification app or whatever instead, you should do that. Because, yeah, SMS can be spoofed if they know what your phone number is. The other thing I should note as well, something like Authy is a good idea, because at least it has a backup and restore code. If you use Google Verify, if your Google account gets nuked for any reason, you lose all of your 2FAs attached to it. So just be wary of that. I know some people that have come a crop because of that. I'm a psycho. Thanks, Nev. Charming. Really charming. Your girlfriend gets you up early. Fair enough. Hey, heaps of time to chill on Twitch is fun. That's good. That's good. That's good. Not so much for you, though. That sucks. That's cool being an adult, Yorty man. Gotta be an adult and do all the responsible things. Get out of bed. Oh, to be honest, though, being in bed is nice, though, Vaseline. It's nice to be all snuggly and warm and wrapped up in cuddly cushions and blankets. It's great. Hey, Con, how you doing? No, I'm not, Nev. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm like Jack the Ripper if you gave him anime eyes, alright? Someone should make that. There's probably someone who already has. Jack the Ripper, but he just hugs you to death. That's what we should do. Oh, no. He just sneaks up on you, hisses at you, and then gives you a giant hug. That'd be kind of funny, though. Everybody gets hugs here, Can. You know that. I hate to ask, what time did you get home, Vaseline? Are you like an overnight worker? Have you got one of those jobs? Ah, okay, Yoda. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 6 a.m. finish. Dang. Yeah, that's nuts. Hey, Major. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. On the upside, I mean, I hope you get paid for, like, unsociable hours. 4 on, 4 off. Ah, okay. God, that must, like, really fuck with your head. I need consistency in my life. It may just be me. You lit yourself on fire. What the... Dude, what in the duck balls were you doing? What? That's insane, dude. What? Oh, no. What did you do? Hey, Frank. All I have in my head is, like, you know that breakfast routine sketch? I've got that in my head, but just with a lot of barbecue. I've just seen one you posted, Cope. Careful who you invite to do that. You might get more than you expect. Seriously, how did you... Yeah, was this at your job, Yordi? Hey, Rabia, how you doing? Oh no, that makes me even more worried. How did you manage this, you donut? Hey Krug, how you doing? You worry me a lot, Yordi. You really do. Oh, you silly sausage. You silly, silly sausage. Oh no, did you light a match near it or something stupid? Oh, you plum. None of that's so good, Vaseline. I'll see you in a bit, dude. Everything's over on VOD on my YouTube channel for later, so if you miss anything, you can always catch it up later. Have a good one, though. Good luck trying to clamber out of bed. See, this is why I don't do anything on my car. I'd be absolutely hopeless. I would, like, genuinely would be hopeless. I'm not the person you want working on a car, although I do have Car Mechanic Sim. We're probably going to play that at some point. It is going to go completely tits up. I have no doubt. Because I am terrible at anything like that. It was bad enough we played that plane accident game. And I just stick things back together. On that note, talking about crime scenes. Sorry, random tangent. I've got Crime Scene Cleaner. We're gonna play that at some point. So that may or may not go well, but at least I actually know something about CSI and that kind of stuff. I actually want it to be a SOCO, as they call them, a Scenes of Crimes officer at one point. Which is our version of a CSI in the UK. Yeah, I actually wanted to do that job at one point. So I know a little bit. There's hope that I might be useful. It's just this time we'll be covering up the crimes instead of solving them. So we'll see how that one goes. Okay, I'm waiting for the punchline, Yorty. I'm worried. Oh no. It does sound like a really bad joke. It's like a mechanic in a car walk into a bar. Oh no, somebody texted me. Why? Please say it's just my phone provider. Oh. Great, marketing message. No, they can shove off. You regret this already. What are you doing, Lachlan? What's your job? You're doing harvesting. What are you harvesting? Oh no, you didn't go for beet, did you? You absolute plum if you did. Did you make the mistake that I made a few streams back? Oh, spinach. I don't think spinach is quite as bad. It's still bad though. Yeah, have fun with that one. How big's the field? Yeah, good luck with that one. Oh no. Oh no, Yordi. I feel like I know where this is going. Yeah, how did it catch fire? What did you do? Did you like light a cigarette up or something stupid and it went in your face? Yeah, hang on. Where are you on the map? Let me have a look quickly. Hang on. Hey, Kato. How you doing? Oh, oh no, I've just seen the field you're on. Oh, you poor thing. You were just touching the back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it caused the spark. Okay, yeah, I'm with you now. Yeah, that's that's not good. I hope you had a fire extinguisher nearby. Oh, that's rough, dude. Oh, gosh. I bet that scared the living crap out of you. Need to be more careful next time. Yeah, don't repeat that mistake. I hope you got it all under control okay. I hope you're alright. As I say, Lack, have fun with that particular field. It's about the same size, I think, as the one I'm in at the moment. That one's gonna take you a while. I'm guessing the other guy's with you at the moment. He'll probably be able to do the dump runs for you. At least then you can keep harvesting. Yeah, that's good of him. Yeah, that means I'll focus on other jobs, all right? If you guys are okay being tied up doing that. I can keep the cash flowing in while you guys are closing out on that one. It's fine, we'll get there. I think we started with 12k in the bank today. We're already up to like 36, so... As I say, the goal's 100k. We need to try and make it to 100k. Because then we can spend 90 to wipe out debt. So, I always like to keep 10 to 15k. Because if you have to buy consumables or anything, or do repairs, I mean, you know, it adds up. I mean, thankfully, with me doing contracts, we're not incurring repair and fuel costs. So there's that. So we don't have to worry about that at the moment. But yeah, we still have ongoing water and other costs for the farm, so especially given we're doing rice. Rice is extremely water hungry. Yeah, could you imagine if everybody was there when it happened? I mean, it probably would have been safer, but would have scared everybody. Hey Brody, how you doing? Oh, I'm so nearly there. It's like 3%. Come on, three glorious percent. I got off mine just to wiggle my ass around the last bit, but hey Scania, how you doing? Come on. There isn't that much left to do now. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't even think this job's worth that much, but meh, whatever. Yeah, I don't even know what patch is what, Charede. I'm losing the plot, man. I want it to be a major patch, but yeah, from what he was saying earlier, it's not. Because if it was a major patch, I'd get allowance. It is? Really? What the hell have they called it then? Oh, that means I'll get my bonus. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to buy a crap load of ships. Farm tour? There isn't much farm to tour, but I will show you in a minute. Let me finish this contract quickly. I'll show you. There isn't much to show for at the moment. We had a mountain of debt. We haven't got much. I mean, we have stuff. I need to check all the fields anyway, so we'll have a quick double check. Right, come on, bare minimum to do this. I've been sent pics. Okay, hang on, give me a minute. There we go. Right, let me hand those in. God, it barely feels like it was worth it for like the couple $100 that I got out of it. Right, okay, farm tour. Welcome to Pimp My Farm. Sorry, that's terrible. In today's episode, meet Grandpa. He's very hairy, and we love him. This is the house. There's the bed. There we go. And then down the ramp, we have a nice big concrete pad with a little bit of tarmac. So we like a bit of tarmac. Welcome to my solar shed. We're being energy efficient here. It's an open style shed for easy access. We have an electric charging port for the forklifts. We have a plow that's so small that we dare not even speak of it, but it's fine. It does the job. And as they say, size doesn't matter, right? This is the wood chopper. I call him Fred. I don't know why. Fred chops all my wood up real good. Do not take that out of context. And then over the road, we were cheeky. We bought this. So we have a silo. It's full of rice at the moment. This is our cheeky way of acquiring some storage at a reduced price. This is the Lodi McGubbins that we bought that keeps getting stuck on the hill. So it's now just living here permanently. Because we didn't account for how hilly the place is. This is rice field number 1, and it needs filling with water, so I'm going to put some moisture on it. Flood my fields. There we go. We like to frolic in this. We pretend it's Gladiator. We run through it. We touch the rice. So that goes on for miles. I know, my head is so small. This is another plot that we cheesed. We have mushrooms. This is the shroom shed, or as we like to call them, the space penises. Because according to Clarkson, that's what they are. So, yeah, we have 2 space penis sheds that are growing, and we're selling them at the market. They are a good selection. This is the doggy's home. Where's the doggy? Aye, dog! Oblivion! Yeah, the dog's called Oblivion. I don't know where they've gone. They're here somewhere. There is a dog on the farm somewhere. I can't find them. But they're here somewhere. There is a dog roaming somewhere. Ah, there's the dog. Hi! There's Oblivion. That is literally the name we accidentally got, and that was shortly before the Oblivion remaster came out, so it's like good timing. So that's Oblivion, our doggo. And then up here we've got, well, there's a random shed thing that happened. We don't know really why this is here. I think it was just grandpa or uncle own it. This is uncle. He's also very hairy. He's just a little less hairy than grandpa because he hasn't quite got on his level. No, it's fine, Yorty. It's all good. And then this is the machine that puts the ricey things in the floor. It's got a very big ass and a custom number plate, and we love it. It's got all the junk in the trunk. Random wood store shed. And then rice field number 1. And then this is the rice grow shed. So this is where we get our rice seeds. And then that's the machine that plants them. And then this is the little electric forklift that we have, who is horrifically overworked, but it's fine. We pay the forklift well. I'm gonna just flood all of these while we're going around them because they obviously need doing. So this field goes all the way to the edge of the road. And then here's another one. And then we've got another one just down the cliff here. So that's our little collection of fields. But yeah, that's our farm tour. That's the bulk of it, basically, at the moment. We need to unlock and do some more stuff, but we're working on it. So yeah, we have rice and space penises. That's my farm in a nutshell, and wood. And there's a joke in there about space penises already being wood, but we won't go there because we're very sweet and innocent on this farm. So yeah, we are very self-sufficient. Everything is lovely. We need a lot more equipment. We're a little bit lacking in that department, but it's all fine. You've sent me a picture of a cow. Hang on. Is this your pet cow? Yeah, I think mixing a cow and a collie dog up is a little bit weird. Just a little bit. Oh, it's called Sky Shields. Really? That's what they've gone with? Okay. The more you know. I don't even play top tier. I've got no idea about the SPAAs and all that BS. I got no Scooby-Doos. Cultivate 13 grand. I mean, that feels good. There's some dead wood out there that needs dealing with. I mean, I could probably do that. All I gotta do is run up and down it, right? Right, I'm gonna do that. Because that's some big boy money right there. Anyway, that's the farm, Scania. Enjoy. It gives you an idea of what to expect. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh no, why does it have to be? No, just give me a normal tractor for fuck's sake. Ah! Oh, why does it have to be a PS one? Oh, I don't like the weird slinky ones because turning around is going to be a nightmare. Is it bad, Can? I'm like, there's pills for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a mess. We all know this. I am just one giant mess. No, don't slap me! I'm cute and innocent and sweet and adorable. Hang on, which boats are we getting in the new patch then? What's confirmed? I know Vanguard, right? I think somebody said earlier is a thing. I feel like I'm gonna be a little overwhelmed by boats, aren't I? There's gonna be so many boats. I'm gonna have a boat gasm. That sounds really bad out of context. I'll be in boat heaven? I don't know quite. How do I phrase it without it sounding weird? Oh, I didn't know that. Don't they technically have that with that flamethrower vehicle? Am I wrong? Gunaizen now, Vanguard, Richie Lou. Yeah, I saw the post about those. Sovietsky, Soyuz, Roma, Sevastopol. Aren't some of those paper? I'm fairly sure some of those were not actually in commission and actually used, right? Am I wrong? Am I having a brain fart? Yes, I do, Scania, yeah. All in the link tree. But CharedeGaming is my main channel, and then we've got Charede Archives. I do stream everything up to the main channel, but the archive channel specifically just for cataloging all the live streams. I cut the breaks out, basically. But yeah, so I have two channels. I post every day up on YouTube. So there's streams, and then there's episodes of things. I'm working on reviews and other stuff. It's a whole ton of stuff going on. But yes, I do. But yeah, it's all in the link tree, Scania, which is in the bio, if you want it. Or just search it up, it's the same logo. I'm fairly easy to find. Yeah, they were all in commission. The only difference is Eisenhower and it's... Oh, the refit never happened. Why did the refit never happen? Did the refit... Hang on, did it get nuked or something before they had a chance to refit it? Oh no, I really should know this stuff. Ah, 1943. Yeah, okay, fine. That makes sense. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at all these vehicles they're adding. Because I bet you I do not have enough GE for them. Oh no. If it's a major patch though, I'm gonna get 10k. There's 5k in my account at the moment, I believe. I usually get whatever the new patch is, I get the option to pick a vehicle, so I should be able to get one of them that way. Are these Tech Tree or Premium, by the way? Have they said? Because if they're Tech Tree, it's not a problem. It's if they're... I think some of them are Prem, aren't they? They're all Tech Tree. Oh, okay. If they're Tech Tree, at least I can earn them when I want to, then. It'd be fine. If they're Tech Tree, though, I can just pick them up at whenever. I just got to get off my ass and actually level some of the trees up. That's what I need to do. I will get there, though. It'll be fine. I say I'm patient. I could be super patient with stuff. So yeah, worst case. Oh, the turn radius is like a lip donkey. Why? Ah! Oh gosh. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, I can get rentals. I normally don't bother because by the time I get around to using them, they've either expired or... That's why I don't like wasting their time. I do tend to get one vehicle permanently every major patch, so... Which, fair play to them, is very nice of them. It'll make me use it, I suppose. I could just say to them, look, I'll do a ship bonanza. Give me rentals for all of them. Scanner, I don't know what you're on about, dude. I'm not in a channel called... I don't know what you're on about, sorry. Yeah, my channel's CharedeGaming. I have made appearances on podcasts and various other things over the years, but I don't know what you're on about, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Scanny, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what channel you're on about, dude. I have no idea who that is. Sorry. If that is a channel, I don't know if that was a typo or what. Yeah, I've got no idea. If you just put CharedeGaming, all one word, into YouTube, it should pop up with me. I'm slowly cleaning this out. To be honest, this isn't too bad because of the width on this tool. You can actually get quite a bit done, which is nice. Turning radius isn't too bad. It's just the tool getting in the way. I'm gonna just try and eliminate this end of the field, and then we'll go around to the other bit. Hey, Thylan, how you doing? We should be fine though. We're gonna make progress. We're at 43k today already. It's like 2 o'clock, so I think we'll hit 100k today. I'm quietly confident. I'm quietly confident. It's currently Febbing game. I need to check when rice sells. I think it's in the middle of the year. You did a fat contract? Yeah. I've got another 13.5k roughly on this one that will come in as well. We just need to try and churn as many contracts as we can. If there's anything that's too time consuming, we'll ignore it and just roll the month on. No worries, Scania. Have a good day. Fluffy hugs. Stay safe. Catch you around sometime. I'm live most days and there's stuff over on the YouTube, so feel free to enjoy. But yeah, have a great one. Stay safe. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, big contracts are great. Just depends on the time it takes to do them, though. Hi, Lee. How you doing? I hope you're all right, dude. Yeah. If you want to advise him of that, I don't know if he knows how to do that though. You'll need to check with him if he understands how to do that type of task. Hi, Mason. How are you? If he does, great. If he doesn't, you know. I can always demo it on the stream if need be. I'm glad you're doing alright, Lee. Right, I'm gonna get this corner out. Once this corner's out of the way, then we should be able to settle in a bit. I do want to pick up this field eventually. There are a couple of nice big fields in the middle of the map. And I want to pick them up. I think we're going to make one into my little horsey barnyard at some point. You haven't done it before? Okay, Yosef, no worries. That's fine. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, not good you and her having scraps, Lee. Hopefully you can resolve it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. So we're going to trim the top edge off here. And then I think we'll start doing up and down the field. Will make the most sense. Yeah, well I hope you two can work it out. Hopefully things can be peaceful. It's always the better way, isn't it? Treat each other with kindness and all that jazz. Yeah, so, Yosef, would you like me to show you? Because I could show you if you like. I don't mind trying to help out, if that would help you learn. We do a bit of the old farming education here on the channel, so happy to teach where I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. What we'll do is I'll pick up the job, and then you and I will go to the place. You'll need a chainsaw. Very simple to get. I can get you one in a second. Thank you, Lee. Where is it? Oh, is it gone? Oh, no, you picked it up. Okay, cool. Right. So let's start. You need to go to the shop. So if you go... I think you're going to have to do it yourself because it's a personal... Can you press... 1 and see if it's giving you a chainsaw? Can you see if you've got a chainsaw? You hop out of the vehicle? Right, press 1. And you might have to press it a second time because first time it puts a torch out. Try pressing it again. Does it give you a chainsaw? Don't think it does. Okay, right. We need to go to the shop. Okay, TP to the bikes with tab. There's 2 bikes next to each other. That's it. Now come with me. Oh, can you do it from the P menu? Okay, hang on. What's it under? Is it under wood? Trying to remember. Oh, here we go. Hand tools at the bottom. Yeah, here we go. Pick one of these and then buy it. You'll have to enter. Alright, and then confirm. You should be able to do it. Because I think you've got purchase thingies turned on. Yay, there we go. Excellent. So you now have a chainsaw. Very nice, very dapper. Cool. So now what we need to do, we need to go to the chainsaw location, which is south of here. Alright? So, hop on a motorbike. We'll take a motorbike each. Follow me. So there's one behind you if you want to hop on it. That's it. Follow me. So we're going to go to the circle. And it's the woodland icon with the circle. Oh, there's a car next to it, is there? Oh, okay, cool. We'll teleport then. Hang on. Where is the car next to it? Hang on. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, go to the tuk-tuk. Excellent. Okay, cool. Right, so you should see on the map an icon. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we're going to go to the circle on the hill. You follow me. Sorry, I didn't realize that vehicle was that close. That's actually convenient. Very, very convenient. Right, so what we're looking for is a particular type of tree, and on that tree will be a big red X. So they're inside the circle zone. So we're going to have to go around and look. So we're going to look for the mark. Now the bark is a little bit different on those trees as well. So you can kind of tell from a distance, but basically these trees are dead. And they need to be brought down. So that's what the job is. So we're going to hunt for the trees with the red X's on them. And I've got to remember what they look like because I'm a donut and I always forget. But yeah, they're ever so slightly different. And there'll be a fixed number of them in the circle that we need to do. But yeah, we've got to find the ones with the red X's on them. Do not accidentally cut the wrong tree down. If you cut the wrong tree down, you'll get a penalty. Oh, here we go. I found one. Here we go. So come to me. At the moment, this one's got an exclamation mark on it, but basically red paint equals chop down. So what we're going to do is we're going to whip out the chainsaw. Going to then right-click to turn the chainsaw. And you'll see that there's a marker that's appeared. And then what we want to do is we want to chop the tree. So then while I've got it angled, I'm then going to press left click, or whatever the equivalent on your console is. And then it will come down. There you go. And you see the contract now says 12% done. Oh, I know you can go lower. I just was being lazy. And then you put your chainsaw away, and then off you go and do the next one. But yeah, you've got to be precise. Oh, here we go. There's one over here. Do you want to have a try? I found one. Come over here. There's actually another one as well. Come here. You can have a go. Oh, you found one? Oh, good job. There you go. But yeah, it's the long, spindly trees that look like that. So yeah, angle your chainsaw and then chop. Doesn't matter where you chop it. It doesn't really care. If it was your own personal woodland, you want to get as much wood out of it as you could. So you'll want to go in, angle it. I don't know what the button on console is for it, but angle it and then proceed to chop. There you go. Timber! There you go. You've cut your first tree. Congratulations.
There was a couple more over that way. Alright, but yeah, you've just got to get it to 100%. You do not need to move the tree. You don't need to do anything else. Just make sure you find the right trees and chop them down, and then you're good. Simple as that. There you go. You are now officially a tree farmer. There you go. Hi, Hadit! Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I don't want tree to fall on my face. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're alright. Anyway, congratulations, Joseph. You have learned how to cut wood down. You are a man of the woodland now. There you go. So that's a little job you can do now. Any questions, just ask. Make it land on your face. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I did when I first did mine in the previous game. Hey, Philippe, how you doing? Oh, that's good. At least you got more time then this evening. That's good. I hope you enjoy yourself at it. Hopefully it'll be nice and spiffy for you. Hopefully it'll all be good. Yeah, we're on our quest to get the farm out of debt today. And then later, I've got a game, you may or may not have heard it, called Legends of the Round Table. I've been sent the demo of it, so we're going to check it out today. It looked really, really fun, so we're going to have a crack at it later. But until then, plenty of derpy farming. And the quest to get out of debt. Which we are actually managing. We started on 12k today. We're up to on 43 now. So we haven't done too bad. You got sunburn last... Ooh, that's not good. I hope it hasn't blistered and gone horrible for you. I hope you're okay. Hope everything will be alright. Plenty of sunscreen. Make sure you take care of yourself. It's very, very important. I don't know. I'm guessing you're a bit like me. I burn really easily in the sun. Yeah, Cope. This is a local session, not an actual server, so I have to be physically in-game with the game booted up for the session to be running. I do want to convert it to a proper full server, but yeah, I'm not going to leave my games just logged in for the sake of it. My machines are normally tied up doing stuff 90% of the time. There's also the added issue of the machine is currently failing, and I don't want to stress it more than I have to, so leaving something up just for shits and giggles is not something I really want to do at the moment, because I'm risking stuff until I get the machine swapped over. Yeah, the thing is I don't know when. This is the thing, Cope, because my machine's tied up doing stuff normally. You know, I'm either rendering or I'm editing or I'm doing admin or whatever. Or I'm even booted up in another game, you know, prepping stuff for stream. It's very rare my machine isn't sat doing anything. There is normally something going on at most times of the day. Come on, but I'm not fast, you know, the game will happen when it happens kind of thing. Maybe we could do some extra stuff on off stream, I don't know. We will see, we will see. Getting there, come on. I might leave this little dinky strip that I've accidentally missed. We'll see, we'll see. Hey Holy, how you doing? Yeah, we'll see how things work out, Cobe. It should be fine. I just need to get my button gear with stuff at the moment. I'm just a bit time pressured with everything. I got a load of vids I want to make, and I'm trying to sort the computer stuff out, and I've got all the paperwork to do. There's a billion and one things going on at the moment. That's my problem. I think if I can get the paperwork out of the way and get the computer sorted, that would be two really major things off my head. I have, however, got some more forms that I need to request and fill in, so, but I want to get the first one out of the way before I start doing more stuff and then have more deadlines landed on me that I was unaware of. No, I'm still discussing with the company about what hardware I'm going with. They've asked a couple of things from me, information-wise, and I haven't been able to provide it to them yet. So, I'm waiting to see what they say on a couple of things, but I need to give them some more info first. But I do have a note of that list, Cope. I do have a note of it. But there's a couple of things they've asked me about, and there's a couple of things that they've tried to give me a few options on, so I need to have a look. Yeah, I know, it's all good. There's a couple of things that are up in the air at the moment. There's a couple of different boards that are different chip that are up for debate. Part of that's because of the ports. But what I'm likely gonna do is probably end up on the most up-to-date board, but then use an expansion card for my drive situation. Hutan Pi, or whatever it's called. Hutantai, it's the default Asia map in the game. Clark. Whatever it's called. I always forget. We're playing that map. We are playing a modded session though, but crossplay compatible modded. I don't know. That's one of the things I need to look into, Cope. That's one of the things they've asked me to check. I'm not sure at the moment, without looking. I need to figure that out. That's part of the issue. My current board has 8. But whether I'm using them all or not, I don't know. A lot of the modern boards only have 4. There's a couple of exceptions that have 6. Yeah, part of the issue is I don't like dicking around looking inside, and also I've got a black case with most of the components are black as well. It's hard for me to bloody see, and there's cables everywhere. And there's a card in the bottom which I think is a network card, but there's other things plumbed into it, and I didn't put this together, my dad did, so I'm having to try and reverse engineer and figure out what is what. Which is not helping the situation. I will get my head around it. I need some time to put my head down there and put a lamp on. Take some photos. Probably look up the manual for the current board that's in there. And just check all the spots. No, it's fine, it's fine. I should have got off my ass and done it sooner, and I'm frankly annoyed with myself that I haven't done it sooner, but with everything else that's happened... it's just... having the time has been a bit of a nightmare. I do want to deal with it, though, urgently, because it is stressing me out constantly. And I can't afford for there to be more issues, so And I think there is more issues coming up on the machine as well, so... Like, I've noticed it saying, like, unusually high amounts of usage for things that should be fairly innocuous, so I don't know if the motherboard's just freaking out and not seeing shit properly, or what. It probably is, because it seems to be the key point of failure. But there's a risk that both the CPU and the RAM are dodgy, and I just don't know. Which is why I'm like, fuck it, just get them all out of the loop. I might be able to recycle the RAM sticks into the second machine. I think they match what's in the other machine, but without checking, I don't know. That's about the only thing I'm going to be able to salvage, probably, at best. So, yeah. Yeah, well, my current machine's DDR4. My second machine is DDR4 as well, and I believe it's the same stuff in both machines. Again, I need to check, but I'm pretty sure it is. I just need to check the speed of it etc. But I'm pretty sure I've got the same make and speed sticks in the other machine. Yes, the new board will be DDR5, yes, because I'm going to go to AM5 instead of AM4. But again, depending on what board I go, I'll need to, that'll dictate the speed, among other things, as I'm sure you're perfectly aware. But yeah, that's another reason why that all has to be junked, and then I have to do a new CPU as well. So yeah, it's a major gut job. But at least, hopefully I can knock on the head these issues. So... yeah, well, I'm gonna look at a couple of different clock speeds. I need to see what mine is that's currently in the machine, because I honestly can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Corsair Vengeance I've currently got in there, but I don't know what the speed of it is. I need to double check. Again, just bring... I haven't had time, this is the problem. I never have time for anything. Yeah, well, I dread to think how bloody expensive it's going to get past that point, cope, for a start, so... cost is a factor. Right, so that's another 13-odd thousand. Oh, the heat as well? Yeah. I'm gonna ignore, but do I want to do that? Oh god, it wants to go all the way down there. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm thinking maybe Yosef might want to do it. Since he's done deadwood removal, maybe he'd like to have a go at transport. Just to give him a chance to try different things out. I'm inclined to leave harvesting alone for now, just because it's technically a two-person job if you want to do it efficiently. I think I'm going to do that cultivation job. I'm going to do that one. I feel like that's a good one to get out of the way. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to, Cope. I'm doing another job, dude. I've gone and grabbed a job now. So I'm all good, dude. Hey, David. Right. Okay. Oh, piss! I didn't mean to hop out of it. I'm an idiot. Right, where do I want to go? It's field... Why is there a vehicle in that field? Did we leave something down there? I'm guessing we did. Oh, whoopsie. Right, I need to get all the way down the other side of the map. Right. It's gonna take me a while to get over there. It's fine though. I'm gonna slow down time. Just because we're running out of time on this day. Just if we want to cram as many jobs in as we can. We're starting to lose the light now in-game, which is gonna start causing problems. So, I've slowed it right down, just to give us a bit more time to play with. Where Where is it? It's bottom of this stupid corner, isn't it? Got slower? Yeah, I've already slowed it down. Yeah, I could put it down to 0.5, but I don't think it's really that necessary. I'd imagine we'd be alright on 1. Let me have a look. There you go. I put it down. Oh, for... I just dropped something. Fuck. I accidentally hit the button. Fuck. Right, I've dialed it down, dude. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do the one I'm on. We might just have to roll it on, honestly, but we'll see how we go. If you can get your one done, Yosef is getting the wood done. He's obviously got, I think he's got one more to locate now. And then I'm getting field 21 done. Like, I feel like we're doing okay. We haven't done too bad. Hey, Haz. Thank you so much, mate. How was you? Everything all jazzy? I really ought to bring this vehicle back up. We've ended up with a transport vehicle down the bottom end. I might do that after this job. Just because of it being stuck down the bottom end of here, it's not particularly useful. I might see if I can bring it round so we can actually do something with it. Right, so we want light bulbs. We want to lower the cultivator. There we go. Right, we can get this done. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna run around this as fast as I can. We'll see how much difference I can make. This is running fairly fast. It's just not very wide zone coverage, unfortunately. Which is annoying, to say the least, but we should be able to make a fair, you know, lick of damage to this. Alright, go, 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 go! Yeah, I gotta run around the outside. We'll get it done. Oh, it should be fine. So, fairly quick, not a massive field. It's a bloody awkward ass shaped one though, which is gonna be frustrating, but... should be fine. As I say, we'll do the bare minimum to get the job done. Well done on the transport, by the way. Yeah, we're making good dent on that. It's all coming together. Batman plans and all that jazz. Yeah, if we get a couple of jobs done, I need to have a look at when the rice is good to sell. We put a new harvest in not that long ago, so we should have a bit of time before we get the current lot back. So we shouldn't have to monitor that too hard. I'm going to keep flooding the field though, just so that we can keep the status of the field up. Hopefully it'll keep it happy. At the very least, that's my hope, anyway. Should be fine. Hey, how you doing, Tab? Yeah, I can't remember what we put in... I can't remember which rice we put in the ground. I need to double check. Hey, Clock. Thank you. Hope you did alright. appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hey, Damien. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've been busy sausage as always. You know how things are. I think I accidentally skipped a bit. Shit! I'm gonna have to go in and correct that in a minute. I've accidentally skipped a bit of the field. I got confused. Yeah, I don't remember what rice we stuck in the field. I have a feeling it's just the normal one. I don't think we put long grain in there. I'm fairly sure we've just got normal rice. I'll check the silo just to be on the safe side because it is Feb currently and I don't want to miss out on selling stuff. Otherwise we're gonna have to sit on it again. Don't want to do that. If we've got the opportunity to sell it, we're selling it. I'm fairly sure we have the one we have is the one that sells in the middle of the year. I'm 99% certain. So it'll be fine. We'll get the money when we get the money. It's all good. At least it's progress in the right direction though. And if it is the other one, we've got more opportunities for harvest before we sell. It is normal. Okay. Yeah, so we're good then for now. That's fine. That saves us a job. Means we can focus on other things for a bit. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that in the slightest. As I say, it gives us opportunity to get other things done, so... Not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing in the slightest. We are going to want to cycle. On the upside, though, we've got the mushrooms selling as well while this is all going on. So there is stuff going on in the background. The mushrooms are pretty much just run themselves. Once we have them all set, like, they're just off doing their thing. That's the nice thing about those. I kind of want to have, like, a greenhouse complex where we just have lots of mushrooms. And then maybe some other crops as well, just to kind of mix it up a little bit. I would love to have a vineyard area as well. That would be fun. I never got to do vineyards in the previous game. So I want to have a crack, actually, at having a vineyard. I don't know when we're going to have the money for it, because it requires a lot of specialized equipment, but potentially doable. Something to work towards at some point. Again, I'm not quite sure when, but something to put on the list. Maybe I have like my horse area, and then we have like a vineyard next to it. It's ass. Oh no! I wanted to have a little wine vineyard. It would have been cute. When you say ass, why? The price, the amount of effort involved, like, what's the problem? Pain to harvest? Aww. Maybe we have a small one just for testing. And we see how we go with it. If it's a small one, it should be fine. We could subdivide a field. Come on. Yeah, there's a bit there I've missed. I need to go do that. Right, we're gonna fix this bit. If it's not perfect, the machine gets... Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that will get annoying. Yeah, that's that. That sounds like I need a very regular, well-formed field. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, that could be iffy and annoying. I might just try it for a little bit of fun, but yeah, I think maybe when we've got the luxury of wasting some money on it, might be a good shout. And not before. Oh, Oh, it gets stuck on the vine. Oh, gee. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. Then again, I suppose they must have to deal with that IRL, right? That can't just be an in-game issue, right? Well done on the deadwood. Good job, Yosef. Good job. If you want to hand the contract in and then you can get the money in from it. As long as you're happy that it's done and you're all good with it. There is a wood transport job if you'd like to have a crack at that. You're more than welcome. Or you can go help Cope out. I would offer for you to come join me, but there's not a great deal that can be done on this job. Oh, do you really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen with me. I kind of want to try it just for fun, though. That does sound like an absolute disaster, though. It sounds like the kind of thing that I would, yeah, mess up badly. Oh, come on. I'm a third of the way done. And the game is just flat out solid, yeah. Yeah, well, could you imagine if you had to put posts back in? That would be such a nightmare. I kind of wish you could with this game, so that you could do, like, custom-shaped fields. That would be fun. Because I don't think you can do custom-shaped, fence postings for animals. I need to double-check, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I would like that, though. That'd be really cool. Come on. I need to figure out how much it would cost for me to make my little horse empire. I think we worked out it was at least $500,000 to get started or something on that. I can't remember exactly, but I know it was a pretty steep price to pay. Which is why I kind of want to get crops in place first and the silage and everything, because if we don't have any money turning over, horses might become a massive money drain. I feel like they're one of those slow burn long-term projects. Hopefully it's worth it though. Hopefully if you train a horse up and it's really good, you can get some good money for it though. That's kind of my hope. But I don't know because I haven't tried it, so it's going to be a whole lot of guesswork to start with. I have to try and figure out. Hey Paul, how you doing? I'm sure I'll be fine though. As I say, I think we just need a lot of capital for that particular investment, so that we can make it work on the farm. Because yeah, without that, we will sink very, very quickly. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll suss it all out. Just need a little bit of practice and time, and as I say, a little bit of financial buffer will go a long way, I think. I don't want to risk getting bankrupt us, so it'd be nice, you know, worst case, to have the loan thing to fall back on if we absolutely need it. Although I'm hoping that won't be necessary past a certain point. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, Cope. I'm just gonna finish this corner off a second. I've still got half the field to do. In fact, more than half the field to do. Trying to go as fast as I can. Maybe after these 2 jobs we reset the day. I don't think there's much in terms of useful jobs left, so we can cut some corners and just spin time around. As I say, anything that's time consuming and a ton of faff, I just ignore it. I don't mind sticking to like quick and easy stuff. If you guys are happy to like tag team the big stuff. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, well, hopefully you can get that one done. In the time it takes you to get that one done, I can fill a bunch of other ones out. You can see why there's certain crops I just avoid, though. Because, I mean, I had a stream, and I kid you not, Cope, right, where we were doing beats, okay? And I spent the entire stream doing one job. In the amount of time... I could have done so much more. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, you remember it then. Yeah. I've heard though it's good money if you grow them yourself, apparently, but yeah, for the amount of money I got for it as a contract job was ridiculous. I should have just left the AI to do it and gone off and done other things, honestly. If something like that comes up, that's probably what I would do. The downside is then you've got an AI taking up a contract slot. And that isn't always profitable. More often than not, it's not. Because the amount of time it takes is insane. So, yeah. It's a little dubious as to whether it's worth it or not. Right, okay, I've done that corner. Let me, just lift that a second. I'm gonna position myself. I'm gonna go look at this message quickly. Okay. Right, I've got myself ready. Oh, gosh, that's all you've done. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh, you're getting there, though. You are getting there. I think, yeah, as soon as the spinach job is done, we'll roll it, okay? Yeah, no worries, leave. You got something nice for breakfast? But yeah, if you tell me when your job is done, or I'm gonna keep an eye on it as best I can. We might not quite line up on timing. But yeah, I think when your job finishes, roll it round. That's I think the best thing we should do. So I'm gonna get my job done. I may have a slight alignment issue if I'm like doing another job. I'll try and pick small ones, so if there is a slight out of synchronicity type issue, then it should be a problem. There is a tractor down this end as well that could do with being moved, so we've got that to do as well. That shouldn't take long to do, it's just a case of getting it moved up. Because I think it'd be good to have that up by the rice fields for when we need it. There's an 11k sewing job? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check how many hectares it is. May or may not be worth it for the time. It's going to depend on what percent you're on. Field 4. Okay. If I remember, Field 4's pretty big, isn't it? You'll move it? Okay, brilliant. Yeah, sure. It's literally, it's just down here with me. Don't let it interfere with jobs, though. Prioritize helping Cope, though. That tractor thing is just like a minor inconvenience thing. 5.37. Okay. I should be able to turn this job around fairly fast. This one shouldn't be too bad. No, it's all good. It's all good, Cope. Yeah, the good thing with this job is the pace. I can keep although I don't have a very wide header, I can move fairly quickly through it, so we should be alright. Hey, Kirst, how you doing? Thanks to everybody who's hanging out, by the way. I do really, really appreciate the support and the love. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. If you're into farming sim and you're playing, all the best with your sessions. Hopefully it's all going well for you all. If you've got plans for your farms, feel free to share them in chat. I am all ears. I love to hear what people are designing and coming up with, so... Say personally, I want to check out the vineyard stuff and I want to get horses. We're going to try and set up silage. Those are kind of the key plans right now. Oh, right, he's fine to move stuff at the moment. Okay, sure then, brilliant. Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, I just don't want it to impede you being able to keep going. See, that's the other thing with the beets, right? Because they don't have the innate storage in a lot of the units that harvest them. You've got to duo up. It's nigh on impossible and frustrating. It's another reason why I don't like touching it. Because if I start a contract and then can't finish it in a stream and then start another stream and there's nobody on, I'm screwed, basically. The only thing you can really do at that point is hire an AI and then do the collection, but then you're stuffing your bloody profits. Yeah, there is one, but there's no guarantee, Gek, though, that when you're doing a contract that you'll get that one, unless you go and manually lease stuff. Which is horrifically expensive. So, that's the problem. But yeah, if you could have the nice one, great. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 it won't give you that, sadly. Oh yeah, I'm talking about contracts specifically here, yeah. Yeah, if you've got all the fancy pants equipment, it's lovely, but... anything else you're stuffed, though. Hey, Toaster, how is you? Alright, I am getting this done. It's starting to peel away now. Hey, Melka. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing alright. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're gonna have some good money in the bank after this. We can actually bring that debt down. I think we will hit our target. I'm tentatively positive that today's target's gonna get hit. I think we might make it. I don't think we're gonna clear the whole debt today, but we should at least be able to ham half of it off, which is a massive, massive achievement. I want to get fields. We need to plan and figure out which fields we're gonna get for silage. I mean, bearing in mind as well, I'd love to have cattle again and a bunch of other stuff. We're probably going to want a decent-sized field. I kind of want to leave the nice fields, though, for proper big crop harvests, though. So I don't want to take the nice big regular... The other thing's affording it. That's the other problem I've got. We need to actually be able to bloody afford it. So we're probably going to end up picking up smaller fields to start with. 38. I'll have to have a look at what 38 is. The other thing as well, just bearing in mind as well, if we do buy more fields, it'd be nice if they were all clustered together so we're not like riding equipment halfway across the map constantly. If we're going to have multiple grass fields, they all need to be next to each other. That's the one thing I think is worth stipulating. And we need to be able to put a small shed in the corner just to have that equipment sat ready to go on. Just chuck it away out the corner, you know. But just so that we can store it. The other thing as well is I want to have the barn where we store all of the silage as well. On site, on location. Again, to make shit easier. The other thing as well is I want to plan where I'm going to put animals. Because it would be nice if wherever the grass fields are, the animals aren't too far away. So that when we go to transport... it hasn't got far to go. Because it'll make life a crap load easier. Yeah, is that the knob end looking one that's next to the shop? Is that the one north of the shop that looks like a small lumpy penis? Sorry, I've got no other way of describing it. I'll have to double check. But yeah, I'm just kind of planning and anticipating a couple of things. Let's say we want a decent sized field or set of fields. And we want it close to where we're planning to have animals. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I want to keep the big fields for crops. So I don't really want to impose on the stuff that's in the middle of the map, because that I think should be our big cash crops. Do you know what I mean? That's what we should reserve that land for, because it's nice and flat, it's nice and even. We can get maximum volume in a field. It should be really good. Could combine a couple? Yeah, true, we could. Yeah, I just want to, there's just a couple of little criteria, do you know what I mean? They'll make life so much easier in the long run. So if we can find the ideal spot for it, it'll make a massive difference. I mean, the silage field we had on the previous game was great. The downside with it was horrifically oddly shaped. It was lumpy, bumpy, and hilly, which was not the best for the tools. And then when we did finish up harvesting everything, we had quite a trek to get it to the animals, so... Near the BGA. What's the BGA? I don't know what that is. Sorry, you need to elaborate. What's that? Hey, Raptor, how you doing? But yeah, we're gonna keep a lot of the silage gack. We'll use it for the animals. Oh, the biogas, right? Yeah, sorry, I know the one you mean. Yeah, sorry. I'm terrible with abbreviations. Where is the biogas plant on this map? I don't even remember. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look it up in a minute. I mean, the other thing as well is we can build our own biogas plant. That is an option. We don't have to be completely constrained. We can just build our own. It'll cost money. Oh, it's literally right here? Ah, okay. The big triple bowl thing next to me. Okay. Hi, Hav. How you doing? How much is a biogas plant? I know we can buy them. I feel like that might be the way to go, and then we're not as constrained, because the other thing as well is if we own it, we make more profit on it, don't we? 2 mil for the big one. What's the small one? We can start small and then go big. There are a lot more, yeah, but once it's set up though, it might be worth the investment to have the field flexibility, honestly. The thing as well is, to start with, we're not going to have a lot to biogas. Because if we bring animals into the fray fairly early on, a lot of it's going to get used by them, so... The small one's 335. Yeah, we might be better off doing that. I mean, worst case, we always sell it later, right? So... It's not like the be-all and end-all, do you know what I mean? But it should be fine, though. I'm just gonna turn this around. Come on! I'm getting there. I'm nearly done with this. I'll have a look at the other job and see if I can get it done. I probably can get one job done in the time it's going to take for them to get 13 done, so... I just need to be a little bit strategic about what I go for. Although there's that big boy one that was mentioned, so... Might just risk it for a biscuit and do that. And we'll see what comes of it. Should be fine though. But yeah, we've done alright. Okay, for effectively 1 month. For one in-game month, we've done a fair chunk here. I'm not going to pay down the loan. I want us to just track that today, and we'll just see how far we get. I know it's going to incur interest, but bollocks to it, I don't care. It's like, oh, the shiny money before I then dispose of it all at the end of the stream to pay the bank off. It's nice to see the big number, and then we can be happy, and then we can lose all the money instantly at the end. Normally how it works out here. Right, let's have a look. So it's that one there. Sorghum sowing isn't too bad. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, because I just did that field not long ago, prepping it. So that's why it's chucking it at me. At least it's an actual tractor this time. No, it's not crossplay, Gex. That's the problem. We looked at the contract mod to get the contract limit released and brought up, but yeah, not crossplay. I tried looking for alternatives. I can't find a contract mod that is crossplay. Unfortunately. I have tried multiple times, but nothing comes up. So we can't have more than 3. We're capped, whether we like it or not, unfortunately. Yeah, just because it's in the game though, Gek, doesn't mean it's automatically crossplay. There are some mods in the list that are not crossplay, and that's one of them, unfortunately. So there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. You have to be very careful. Some are, some aren't. We can open the cover. Where's the filling? I need to get, yeah, I need to get a bit closer. That was the problem. Yeah, it is sorghum. Yeah, there are some that are console only. Or they're PC only. I'm not sure which it is with that particular one, but yeah, it's just not crossplay. And we've got people on PlayStation and Xbox that play, and I don't want to exclude people, so we're only doing free mods that are crossplay. If it doesn't meet that criteria, then we don't consider it, basically. Yeah, and unfortunately that's just one of those ones that I can't. It's just really annoying because we could really use it. We could really do with that particular mod. But yeah, not an option, sadly. Ugh, oh my gosh. Okay. Right, let's try and line this up. What I want to do is the edge here. There we go. Yeah, I've got a hay mod, but I don't think it's one that does that. But yeah, the contract limit was the reason we wanted it. But yeah, as I say, if it's not crossplay, I can't use it, so. So yeah, it's a no-go, unfortunately. Yes, there's a filter. Yeah, when you're in the mod manager, there's a filter. If you set it to crossplay only, it'll get rid of any mods that aren't. And there's a crossplay tag on mods. If you don't see it, not crossplay. Basically, that's how you know. But yeah, I looked for like alternatives by putting like the word contract in and all sorts of other stuff. There was nothing at the time. I'm hoping someone might release something at a later date, but at the moment, let's say when I last looked, there was nothing. So yeah, not something we can do unless something comes out that does work. Right, we are getting somewhere. I'm gonna just go around the edges here, and we're gonna then do the little nub end bit, and then hopefully it'll all be fine from there. That's the Batman plan. Gimme. I mean, hopefully with any luck, they might update it so it can be done with crossplay, but I don't even know if they can. I don't know the underlying mechanics of why it's not in the first place. So we'll just have to wait and see. It's fine though. At the moment we're managing, so it's not too bad. Hey Pat, how you doing? Right, I'm gonna just bring that to the edge there. And then I need to turn around. Which means going a little bit wonky here, but that's fine. But yeah, we're gonna get some edges done, and I want to do the nub endy bit. These up and down bits for the long lengths are absolutely fine. Dead simple, really easy. Just the speed at which we can do it's a bit restricting, but that's fine. I'll take a nice even field over one that's wibbly wobbly and a nightmare any day. But yeah, I'm relatively hopeful I can get this done by the time they're done with 13. How much is that one you're on at the moment worth? Just so I know. I think this one's about 13k, although I have done rentals, so that's gonna chip some money out of it. About 10k? Okay, so we've got at least 20k coming in roughly. So that'll put us around the 80 mark. That's not bad going. That's pretty good going. That puts us in a relatively strong position. I can't wait for us to build the farm out more. It's going to be amazing. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Oh, and then end of the month as well, we're going to get the solar money come in as well. So we've got that will be coming in. I don't think that's accounted for yet. Let me double check, because I think when it ticks over it then adds it, if I remember correctly. Where does it come up? It comes under land, property income. There we go. Oh, there's some already. Oh, maybe it's doing it as it goes? I haven't seen it tick on screen, so the other thing as well is we're in the shit months right now. So that should improve when we hit summer months, because it does scale based on weather. So we should be okay. And I've got to wait for July for that. At the moment, we don't have any cash in. That's our main problem. Because there's so little going on in the farm. Although the mushrooms are happening. We have got the mushrooms. That is the one thing that is like reliably running in the background. Our little shroom farm. So that's that'll just be doing its tiny little thing. Although it's only 2 sheds of them. We might want to expand on that at some point. It might be worth us doing that. If we can get more. I wonder how much are the greenhouses? We need to have a look. Because in theory, if we could just set up a giant field full of full of that. We might actually be able to get some decent moolah doing that. It's gonna take a while to get a return on each, but that might be a nice little way, because like you don't have to really do much once they're set up. They just do their thing in the background. Yeah, I need to have a look. I need to see how much the greenhouses are, because those just get farmer marketed automatically, which is super convenient. So I might have to look into that. Might have a mooch at that. Although we're gonna need the land to put that on. Although we do have some land currently. We could put some more sheds near the existing ones. That might be the way to go. If we do that, rather than buy new land specifically for it. That would keep costs down. I think that would be the way to do it. Because we've got a load of open space currently near the shed. That we do want to keep some of that space because we're going to want more sheds for things. But we could probably justify taking a section of it and putting more mushroom farms in. I think that would be workable. That'd probably be a pretty decent workable option. Probably shouldn't just Leroy off. Probably should just cut this off. Hang on. Ah! I'm making an absolute dog's breakfast of this field. Oh no! It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just ignore the really fucked up lines in here. Oh, I'm gonna fix it. It'll look fine when it's done. I need to tidy this up. Because this is looking not great currently. Come on. I am making progress though. Progress has been made. We have something that looks vaguely farmable. I do worry about the poor guy who has to harvest this later because he's going to have an absolute shit fit when he realizes what I've done. It's just lucky it's not a crop that requires you to actually like completely follow the lines in order to harvest it, because otherwise you really would be in a crapshoot with this, with the way I've done it. It would be a higgledy-piggledy crazy mess to follow. So, yeah, I literally am a farmer's worst nightmare. I really am. It's gonna be fine, though. Everything will be fine. But yeah, if I could just get this stupid corner bit done. Everything will be fine after that. I just need to get the stupid higgledy-piggledy corner mess done. I'm gonna go up to the line that I've already made, because I might as well try and fill it in. And make it look vaguely sane. It's not, but I might as well try and give the impression of competency. It's never gonna happen, it's never gonna work, but... we'll just try and fake it till we make it kind of mentality, but the farming version. Oh gosh. I'll tell you what, we have not used much seed. Which is interesting. I need to have a look at the precision farming as well on this, because I need to see what they've done with it versus the prior precision farming. I don't know if we've got a soil pH meter thing. that we need to get, or what. But that might be something I need to pick up at some point if that is a thing. Because it was in the previous thing and I just went around sticking holes in my entire farm. Because I was like, well, I might as well survey it. It was worth it though. It did actually pay off to make all the effort for that. Oh, geez. You talk about prison farming. Have you seen what I did on Prison Architect? Oh, God. Oh, the sensors go on your tractor. Oh, that's actually convenient. Hi! No, it's so good. It's so good, Counting. Yeah, there's actually a Reddit thread they linked to me if you want. I can link you that Reddit thread if you want. Yeah, sorry. I thought I'd better DM you about it because I didn't want you getting paranoid and worried. My dad probably knew about all that shit. And it's just me getting confused and crap. But yeah, it was just a conversation that come out, you know, as a result of everything else. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Let me make a note of that and I'll do that later. Buttons. DM Calton Reddit link. Yeah, I'll send that to you. I should be able to do that later tonight. I just need to pull the email up and find the exact thread. But yeah, apparently it just gave some details on it that was useful to know. But yeah, you shouldn't be affected by that. You should be fine. But yeah, I thought I'd better fill you in because it's useful to know this kind of stuff, isn't it? Because if you're ever making one for yourself or the wifey, and then you know. Okay, Gek, that makes sense. I kind of dig that. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the tractor sensors then. We'll have to do that at some point. We'll have to work on making that happen. Is it bad? I'm like, can you attach it to the rice tractor? Or does it have to be a tractor? Do you know what I mean? I need to check that because that could be important. I wonder how well that's going to work for certain crops. I mean, it may be a case of we have to run a tractor over it first, then use the normal equipment. It might be one of those situations. We'll have to see, though. I'm sure it'll be fine either way, though. We'll figure it out. It'll be absolutely fine, I'm sure. I feel like I'm being really slow on this job, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm nearly halfway there, and I've done the awkward bit. So. Oh, fair enough, Count. I hope that goes well. You have to buy all the different sensors. Yeah, instead of having just one flat one. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so slightly more new. I suppose on the upside, you've got choice. Can I equip more than one sensor at a time? I'm presuming no. Because I'm assuming they'll use the same hook-on point, right? Sorry, I'm gonna go all the way to the edge. I'm gonna be a good girl. I was gonna try and cut the corner, but I was like, no, that's not working too well. Ah. Right. We're gonna get this lined up. Oh, okay. Oh, so right, so the fertilizing has the pH, for example, so on and so forth. Okay. Okay, I feel a little less bad then. That actually is not so bad then. So at least when you're doing said job, you've got the actual readings. See, the way you framed it originally is it sounded like it had to hook directly onto the tractor. But you know we had that silly arm that used to stick that could read? It kind of, that came to mind. You know the bit I mean? It made me think of that initially. That's in the game as well? Okay, I bet you that's probably a cheaper option then, right? Or is that an all-in-one now? I might, honestly, if that's just an all-in-one, I might just run that over everything and be done with it. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we come up with. It's gonna... The thing is, though, if we get lucky in-game, we might find a discounted piece of equipment. It does happen. Yeah, it's an all-in-one. Honestly, that might be the easier way to do it, then. Just get the all-in-one and be fucking done with it. That might be the way to go. There's 2 parts, yeah. We'll figure it out though, we'll get to it. At least we have choices, that's the main thing. You just sussed it out? Okay, fair enough. Right, once we get this bit done, that should be the end of going back over shit. In theory. 40k? Oh, it's 40k for that bit of equipment? That's not the worst. That's compared to how pricey some of the equipment is. That's actually quite reasonable. There is some absolutely nutty shit in this game. There is an absolute... But I mean, don't get me wrong. It doesn't even remotely compare to how much this shit is IRL, but... I feel sorry for farmers, because their equipment is so extortionately expensive. Not to mention the repair, the fuels, and all the other stuff they have to deal with. It's kind of nutty when you think about it. I'm shocked they make a profit on anything, honestly. Because, yeah, the farming equipment and maintenance is not cheap. Yeah, exactly, Gek, exactly. Oh my god, yeah, and then you get the people that burn shit down, and yeah, just, oh, don't even get me started. Yeah, this is gonna sound really weird. I follow, like, Farmers Weekly and stuff. I've got really into the farming side of things, and obviously I watch Clarkson's Farm and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it is crazy some of the shit that goes on. It is absolutely nuts. I don't know how they deal with it. Between the long hours, tons of driving... all the shenanigans and things that can go wrong. And if they've got animals, then you've got vet bills and all that to contend with. It's just, yeah, it is absolutely mad. It is absolutely mad. It's one of those things where I love the idea of it in theory, but doing it in practice must be a nightmare. So... I would never want to own a farm, but I would love to do it as like a week-long experience thing, if you catch my drift. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really, really fun. I would be a total fucking liability and a nightmare. But I'd like to get like a taster of it, do you know what I mean? That I think would be cool. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Cope. Oh my god, yeah, I've heard about people taking the equipment off and, yeah. Yeah, you can't leave anything anywhere. Yeah, the amount of shit that gets stolen on farms is insane. It either goes like missing, or gets stolen, or gets broken, or just... I tell you what, I like Clarkson's solution, that giant bloody shed. With the tear gas and stuff. That shit was funny. It's absurd that that is necessary, but like, I think every farmer should have that. You just walk in and then they immediately get covered in like, you know, like bank robber paint? You know that stuff, the marker paint? They should get that treatment if they break into your tractor. That, I think, should be the rule of thumb. But they should make it like a really obnoxious color and it should be luminescent. And then that way you're walking across the field and you're just glowing bright orange. Police just have to come down with a light and like, yeah, he's glowing, take him in. You know. Simple. Very expensive, but simple solution to the problem. Just turn them all into giant fluorescent beacons. Oh, seriously. I tell you what, if anyone can, like, crack, like, farm security stuff and come up with something that is, like a almost guaranteed way of catching people and getting them done for it, my god, like, they'd be rolling in it, honestly. If they can roll out a big mass solution for that, boom. I'd be all for it. I'll tell you what we need. You know, you get those like shows for like crazy drivers and dumbasses committing crimes and like that kind of stuff, right? We need a show, but for like dumb rural and farmyard crimes, like a name and shame. for like stupid farmer like criminal activity. Like there needs to be cameras on every farm, and we need to just have it rolling 24/7. And then you could just submit it in. It's like you've been framed, but for like farms. Great way to put people off. And I tell you what, not just should they get covered in paint and have all their clothes ruined, right? And then they should get fines and all the other shit, right? You know what they should also have to do, right? There should be a farm, okay? And that farm, let's say all the goods from it go to like charity, feeding the homeless, whatever, right? Okay? It's just a dedicated farm. And if you're a dickhead and you do that kind of stuff and end up on the show because you've been a twit, you should have to do like community service and actually experience what farming is actually like. You should have to be getting up at like 4 in the morning. You should have to be doing the work. Do you see what I mean? Because I'm like, you stole somebody's time who does this job and works their ass off, so now you're gonna do it for nothing to help a good cause and put back into the community. I feel like that's a bit of like karma right there. Do you get where I'm coming from? I feel like that would, 1, make them do something for someone else, which is not selfish. 2, they'd have to pay all the fines and all the bullshit to put it right with the farmer and the people that are affected, right? 3, the embarrassment of being named and shamed for it, right? And then 4, they can actually experience the hardship of what it takes to do that work and stop taking it for fucking granted. Because let's be real, a lot of people, when they go to the supermarket, they don't think about what goes into that food. They don't think about all the time and the love and the experience and labor. Like, do you know what I mean? I think that would be a massive reality check for a lot of people. I think it would be a huge reality check. So, I think that would be a good way to remedy it. Farm karma, there we go. Yeah, I know. The difference, Cope, is though you're not stealing someone's tractor, because you can. For shits and giggles. There's accepting and being grateful, but not caring too much, and then there's just being a dickhead to those people when they're just trying to work an honest living. Like, there is a difference in that. I think this as well, a lot of people, like, do care on, like, some level, but there's just so much going on in their life, they don't have the time to look into it too much, do you know what I mean? So you could appreciate it but not know much about it. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. You guys will know what I mean. You know when you've got like a cursory like appreciation for something, but you don't necessarily know all the ins and outs of it because you just haven't got the time in the day to get into the nitty-gritty of it. That kind of thing. I don't know why anyone would want to tip a cow over. I don't understand the appeal. I'd want to hug the cow, but the problem is cows hurt if they run you over. You don't want to get hit by a cow. I mean, it's bad enough. I used to do horse riding. We went past cows a lot. Sheep as well. You don't want to mess with a cow when it's angry, I tell you. It's bad enough having a horse drop on you. Having a cow drop on you. Oh god, I can't imagine. I don't want to go near that. Oh, you turn yourself into a little pancake. It would not be good. Not be good at all. Hey Bean, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to be friends with the animals. I honestly, if I had a farm, it'd turn into Dr. Dolittle. It'd be terrible. Be like, I want to be friends with the goats and the chickens. Friend, my little moo-moo friend. Oh. I'd be terrible. The problem is, right, the issue I'd have is come the time to turn, like, the piglets into sausages or whatever, I would have a hard time doing it. I have some, you know, skills. I am aware of how, like, some of this stuff goes on, but, like, I wouldn't want to throw Piglet into the fire and have him turned into sausages. I'd want to keep all of the animals. I'd be terrible. Like, I get the reality, do you know what I mean? Like, I get it, but... Oh, I want to keep all the... I want to keep all the animals. I'd probably do it if it came to it. You know, the circle of life and all that shit, but... You know, I don't deny that. You know, and I like my bacon, okay? I accept where it comes from. Yes, bacon is delicious, exactly. You know, I am quite realistic about things, alright? But, yeah, I just, things, everything would turn into a pet. I know I'm like... Everything would turn into a pet. I just want to sit and cuddle the animal. This is the other thing. I'd be horrifically unproductive as a farmer. I just want to sit and cuddle the animals all day. Oh, that's the other problem I'd have. I'd feed them and then I just sit there and cuddle them all day, and then the crops would get neglected. Oh no, I just sat there in the corner like cuddling with some piglets and goats, and it's like, sure, the corn needs harvesting. I was like, but I want the goats. I'd end up with just a tractor full of goats. All right, that's what had happened. I'd just end up riding in my tractor, harvesting the corn, right? And I'd just be stuffed to the brim with goats. That way I could harvest the crop and get a cuddle. That's what it'd turn into. That's the only way I'd get the job done. The problem is, right, the animals would get all angsty, wouldn't they? They'd start nipping at me, probably. In a confined space with me. And then one of them will probably hit a setting on one of the tractor controls, and then everything will go completely wrong. The pigs you have a food. Hey, look, fair enough. Give them a good life and then turn them into sausages. Totally fine, dude. Goat's headbutt, yeah. I'll tell you what was funny on Clarkson's farm. They went for his nuts. There was one particular goat. If you haven't seen it, you need to see it. My god, that goat had it in for his nuts. And I don't know why, but it was hilarious. It was so funny. Oh. was way too funny. It was way too funny. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Lee. That's the best thing to do. Right, I'm gonna just quickly have a quick break, because I heard a door go, so I suspect my brother is here. That or Mum's up to something, or someone's trying to advertise at the front door. So let me BRB just 2 minutes, alright? I just want to find out what's going on. If you want to wrap up your job that you're doing, Cope. And then we'll swap the day over in a minute, okay? When I get back. So it won't be long, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Apparently I'm hearing stuff. The door didn't go. So, I have no idea what I thought I heard. Mum is fine though. She's okay. She's just having some lunch. I just made her a buttered roll with some cheese. So she is fine. She says hi, by the way. Right, okay, we are all good. Let me go back to the house. I'll reset the day. Doopity doop doop doop. We're doing okay. We've nearly hit our target, although we're gonna get hit with penalties for expenses in a second. Right. There we go. Right, accept the sleep request, guys. That's it. Well done. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're gonna make a lot of progress today. It'd be cool if we could get rid of all of the debt, but don't think we're gonna manage that. We're gonna see what we can do though. Let's have a look at the state of affairs. So we're 86 grand in the kitty, 190k in debt, 400 in property maintenance, 2k in property income. We've already got some property income, so that's nice. Selling wood apparently, which is nice. Harvest income of 9,999. What the hell did we sell? I can't even remember. Contract income, chef's kiss. Right, okay, let's see what's available. Let's have a look. So someone's picked that up. That says 92% done. Sorry, what? Hang on, what? How? What? You guys, how is that nearly done? You've only just picked it up. Am I crazy? I'm sorry, what happened there? Am I losing the plot? Have I missed something? How is that 92%? I swear the game must be bugging. There's no way. There is no way. Right, a lot of these jobs are really small. I think what we should probably do is just go bananas, just taking all the little things. And just hope for the best. I'm assuming that's your front piece there. I need spray. What am I even supposed to be spraying? Herbicide. Okay, let me get some herbicide. No, it's fine as long as you're all good. Consumables. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna want tanks, aren't I? Because it's liquid, isn't it? Duh. Right. Let's do that. Come on. We're gonna have some leftover. I know I've overbought a little bit, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Come on, load up. No, that's fine, Kerb. It's all good, dude. Hey, Icy. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, you've helped out enormously, Cope. Thank you. Right, I need to go up to field 42. Right, let's see what we can do. So I had to spend some of the cash, but this is why it's good for us to have extra knocking about. It means we've got some extra to play with. But yeah, we're gonna head up to the field, spray this down. Hopefully won't take too... How is field 7 done so quickly? I don't understand how that happened, honestly. I genuinely don't understand how that hit 92 straight off the bat. Hi Mark, how you doing? Come on! I'm gonna get over that. Oh god, yeah, I've massively overestimated this field. I have massively overestimated. Whoopsie. Right, can we get it? Yep, we can get it past. Right, okay, let's do this. And then I need to turn it on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to get this field done pretty quickly. Yeah, I've gone ever so slightly overkill on the liquid fertilizer. No, not herbicide, sorry. I know what I mean. Sorry, I'm being a donut. I'm being a complete plum. I don't even think this job is worth how much I've put in it. Oh, well. Ah! I need to see if I get my money back. Do I have to unload to not lose? I think I might unload just to be safe. Because I don't want to lose all the stuff that I bought. I bought a lot of the fertilizer, so I probably should unload it before we hand the job in. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to lose it. We spent a lot of money on it. Way too much. Yeah, we'll go back to the shop and we'll unload it. And then it's there for other jobs. As and when. Come on, fill this in. We might have to run over this field one more time just to capture the middle bit. We're most of the way there though. This is like really, really quick and easy. But yeah, it's lots of little jobs for this particular month by the looks of it. Which ain't gonna be great for margin, but it's something. And that's what we need at the end of the day. We just need something. We might be able to do a very quick roll around and get into April today. If there's only a couple of little jobs that need doing. So that probably doable today. We might actually hit rice harvest hand. Oh, I better check the rice, hadn't I? We'd better do that. Yeah, because that's going to be... I need to see where it's at progress-wise. We did flood it last month, though. So... it should be doing okay. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we'll turn off the sprayer and we'll fold it. I do like this sprayer though. I think if I'm going to pick a sprayer up, I'll probably pick this one. when I get a chance, because it's got such a big range on it. I really do like it. The graphics are looking weird with the arms. I don't know what you mean about that, dude. They look absolutely fine for me. Nope, looks fine, dude. I don't know what you're seeing. Looks absolutely fine, dude, on my end. Your screen, maybe? Your PC having a history? I don't know, but it looks fine on my screen. Blurry? Maybe the bitrate on the stream? I don't know, but I'm on my usual, so... Maybe you're getting some artifacting. Where the fuck am I? Oh god, I gotta try and find where I am. Where am I? Seriously, where am I? Oh, I'm there, I think. Yeah, I think that's me. Yeah, right, let's keep running. Yeah, go, 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 go. Right, we're gonna go drop off the excess. And then we'll hand this job in straight away. Come on. It's not that far, thankfully. Hey, Weston, how's you? Right, we're gonna dump this off. We'll unload. So that's there we go. Right, and then we will hand the job in. So that's that collected. This one's scuffed. Oh no, what's wrong with the job? I could do rock removal. It won't seed? Oh! Have you got the right equipment? that's always the first starting place. Did you take the rented or did you take something else? Right, okay, and you've definitely got the seeds loaded and you've got it set to the correct seed, right? Then, sorry, checking all the obvious shit first. You've got it set to barley. And it's lowered, so it's actually in contact with the ground. Do you want me to come over and have a look? I'm gonna do that one. Go for it, yeah. What field number are you on? You're 9. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, so this is what you've got. Right, so you are set for barley. Let me just turn it around a second so we're not on the corner. I mean, it's showing as done up to that point. Hang on. You've got barley in the back. Hang on. Right, I'm gonna lift the cedar up and then I'm gonna put it back down. Right, it is active. What the fuck? Hang on, automatic, hang on. I put automatic seed rate on. Hang on, let's see if that does anything. You had automatic seed rate off. Maybe that's done it. Oh, did it? Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to see what I can do. Yeah, see, I'm not even seeing the liters go down of the barley. Yeah, it's acting like it's not even dropping it. Hang on. One last thing I can try. Yeah, fuck it, just drop it. Yeah, it's not doing it. I don't know why. Sorry, dude. It's not just you, though. That much I can confirm. What the fuck's my... Oh, hang on. I'm using a woodland job, aren't I? Oh, God. Where is it? It is... down... Oh, right. It's near there. Okay, well, I can walk from here. Right. Okay. Hey, Papa. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, dude. I tried. Yeah, it was not being cooperative, that one. I have no idea why it screwed it, though. It's annoying because we have to take the penalty on it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Right, well, I can immediately see what I think are deadwood trees, so... No, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Thanks for playing and helping. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. I'll catch you around, dude. Yeah, get some good rest, dude. You got some good rest. Right, I need to find these trees. Right, well that's one. Cool, that's another one. I'm trying to look for them. I need more trees. I've got a fair few more I need to find. Oh, well, there's one I walked right past. Right, so that one can go. Right, so that's one of the trees. Ah, and there's another one. Right, we are slowly getting there. Hey, Faded. That's a telephone pole. We don't want to chop that down by accident. That won't make us terribly popular. Right, that looks like one there. Right, so that one can go. Right, so I'm looking for 1 or 2 more by the looks of it. Where are they? Nope, that's not one. That's annoying. That's not one either. That looks like it might be one. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll get rid of that tree. Cool. Okay, that's done. Hey, you never know, Chucky. You never know. Right, I'm gonna collect that. Right, I guess I'll do rock removal. It won't take me too long to do. It's close to the shop. So I'll quickly do that. But yeah, I think, Yosef, we're gonna be able to swap day fairly quickly on this. It's not gonna take much before we can cycle it round, so just bear that in mind. It's gonna be a very low return, I think, on this particular month. Hey Hondo, how you doing? We should be fine though. Oh gosh. Hang on, if I unfold that while driving, that's not good. Yeah, we're playing multiplayer, yeah. We have a community session that we play on Thursdays, normally. So, that's what we're doing today. Me and a couple of the guys are playing. One of the guys just head off, so we're just cycling through at the moment. We're trying to clear debt. Yeah, anyone could join. There are a couple of house rules you have to abide by. Fairly common sense stuff. But yes, anyone could join. It is a passworded session and it is mods. Now, it is cross-play compatible, but you'll need to go download all the mods. There is a full list in my Discord for what the mods are. If you don't mind preloading them before you hop in, that just makes things a little bit smoother. But otherwise you can join and then, you know, but it might slow loading down if you need to, you know, download mods. I don't know what your internet connection's like, but yeah, if you want to join, I can explain the rules. And we can get you set up with a password and everything you need to know for joining in. I need to unfold this. This should not take long to do. There we go. I think I probably should have put the arm up to start with. That would have made my life easier. Hey Greg, how you doing? Don't know if me moving around makes much difference with this, because we don't very often do rock breaking. I wonder if we just stay in one spot and just break of its own accord. It looks like it does, so it looks like we can just sit on it. We're gonna do that for minimal faff. Come on, there we go. But yeah, nice, quick, easy job to cash in. And then we can see what we can do from there. I'll say this'll probably be a very rapid turnaround month because there's like half dozen jobs of all very quick small ones. So, right, that's another one cashed in. Says wood transport, sowing and harvesting. Right, harvesting. That looks like there's a new one that's popped up. Probably have to teamwork that one. Let me do the sowing job. because it's cotton, it might take a while. And I'm gonna need some seeds, which we evidently don't have, so. Shop menu. Two should be enough. I'm hoping that's enough for what we're doing. Right. We need to change the seed. There we go. Right, so we've got the correct seed now. We need field 19. That's down the far side of the map. Right, I need to get down to the far side then. It's gonna be a little bit of a trek down there. We can do it though. I'm probably gonna spend as much time trying to get down there as I am gonna be actually seeding stuff, but it is what it is. Hopefully we'll be alright. Yeah, Hondo, by the way, if you want to join, you just need to confirm that you've understood those rules, and I'll happily read them out to you. But without that, there's no point in me giving you the passwords and other information. So. Oh, come on. I want to go faster. 25 mile an hour feels really slow. To be honest, it's fast and attractive most of the time. I'm just desperate to get the jobs done so we can cycle it. Until we can get that done. Yeah. Alright, come on. Go, 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 go. Right, I'm not that far. Hey, Ron, how you doing? Bloody traffic's gonna get in the way. Right, we're most of the way there now. We're over the correct side of the map now. Just gonna head south. Because it's back down where that field 21 is. It's down that end, basically. The one that we need. Hey, Fua, how you doing? Come on. I'm gonna take a shortcut. We're gonna take a slight detour. I probably still need to aim for the bridge though. I don't think I can jump that canal. As tempting as it might be, I think that one is a little too thick to jump. So we will do it properly. I'm gonna use the bridge. We're nearly at our destination now. Come on, field 19, there it is. Right, so we're here now. Can actually start working on it. At least it's a fairly dinky small one. Do steering assist, right. And then we want to unfold it. We want to lower it. And then we want to activate it. Oh, crikey, Mark. Hope that didn't mess with your plans, whatever you were up to. It's funny, because we've had a couple of days that have been a bit colder, and then today, it's just been stupid hot again. It can't make its mind up. It's having one of those. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, we're getting roughly in the right direction with all this. We're doing well. Let's say we got 90k in the bank, roughly. I'd like to get to like 100, 110 before the end today, because then, like I say, we can pay off half the debt then, which will be absolutely amazing. That's one way to look at it, Mark. That is one way to look at it. Is it bad I'm really hungry? I had eggy bread for breakfast this morning, and it's just not filled me up at all. Then again, I suppose it is 4 p.m. My mum's having fish tonight. I'm not looking forward to it, because it's going to stink the house out. She wants, like, smoked haddock and milk, and I'm like, ugh, horrible. I'm going to have to stick tissue up my nose while I cook. It's going to be horrible. I'm not looking forward to it. I am really not looking forward to it. What I'm going to eat, I got no clue. I got absolutely... Actually, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I've got potato croquettes in the freezer and some sausage. I could just do that. That might be easy. If I do like potato croquettes with sausages and then maybe make some onion gravy to go with it. That might be the best thing I can do, to be honest. I don't know what else I'd have, to be honest. I mean, I've got chips in the freezer. I could do those. I might have chicken burgers somewhere. I don't know. I need to have a look. I know there's pies in the freezer, but those are Mum's. So I'm not touching those. I don't know. I'm trying to use stuff up. When I've got the opportunity to not have a meal with Mum, I'm trying to use things up that need using up. Like, I finished off a bag of frozen sliced peppers yesterday. I just got a can of, like, chicken and sauce. Packet of rice and did that. Just simple, easy meal. Just used up the open bag, you know. I got loads of, like, greens and other veggies I can have, so that's not an issue. Trying to think what else I could put with things, though. Yeah, maybe sausages or burgers or something. I need to have a look. I don't have any rolls in, so I can't, like, make, like, proper burgers or nothing. I can just have it without, though. It's not a problem. I do need to use the potato croquettes up, though. I think if I'm going to pick chips or croquettes, I'm going to just do croquettes, because I need to use that up. Yeah, that's fine, Yosef. Could you not do it in-game, though? Could you actually lock out the server? Because if we need to spin the time forward, it's going to ask for you to acknowledge, and if you're not here... General rule of thumb, don't AFK in the server. That's it. Perfect, dude. When you want to come back, just let me know. But yeah, just, yeah, AFKing in the server creates problems. Thank you, though, for the help. Alright, I'm going to see what I can do here. We got this. But yeah, I think, because we've got a demo today, guys. We've got the Legends of the Round Table, or whatever it's called. That, I don't know how long the demo is. I'm guessing it's an hour and a half, so we've got a bit of extra time on Farming Sim today. Which is nice. Because we're going to make up for not having played it for a few weeks. That is an oddly specific set of days of the month / year, Mark. The more you know. The more you know. I do appreciate you looking these up, though. There are some really bizarre ones that you come across. It's kind of interesting, though. What I want to know is, like, who came up with them, when, and why. I saw a few of them, Mark. I don't remember them all, though. I did see you post them, though. Hey, Birdster, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Just doing a bit of the old farming sim today. It's been a little while. Working on the old debt mountain that the farmers acquired. We've made really good progress with it today, though. We should have a really good cash out at the end. We're gonna make a nice dent in it. I'm really, really happy about it. And then we can start making plans for the future of the farm. I'm most of the way with this field already, which is great. But yeah, we'll get the little jobs done. Oh, that was it. Yeah, there was all the burger ones. That was it. What's a brisket? That's just like meat on the bone, right? Or am I getting confused? I know I've heard of it before, but I'm having a brain fart. You can get them in the UK, it's just not something I come across very often. Yeah, this is actually going quicker than I thought it would. This field's not that bad. It's a specific section? Oh, okay. There you go. Is it nice? Would be my next question. I mean, I'm assuming so. People eat it, so... One would assume. Some people, at the very least, like it. I'm making a dog breakfast of this again, but oh well. Say, not my field, not my problem. They hired an idiot to seed it, so what do they expect? Ah, okay. Cool, thank you, Mark. You're a star, appreciate that. Thank you. Yep, no, that makes perfect sense, dude. That makes perfect sense. Come on, we're gonna do this. I'm really hoping that the solar thing is gonna pay off. The thing is, I think we spent 150k on that part. I think it's gonna need, like, it's gonna take a couple of years for it to pay itself off, basically. I think is the math we worked out. We needed a shed, though. A shed that pays for itself is better than a shed that don't pay for itself. Yeah, that one they allow. I don't know. Twitch doing Twitch things, dude. They have weird rules. Right, go, 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 go. Come on, most of the way there. Thankfully, we're moving at a decent pace, which helps. Even though this header is absolutely tiny. We've barely used anything in the back here. I feel bad for buying so many seeds, to be honest. Again, I've purchased. At least I can dump it out the back and then we can use it for other stuff. So there's that. It won't go to waste. It will get used eventually. Hey, Max. How you doing? Come on. So nearly there. Yeah, I know, Mark. They have, like, the worst sense of timing ever. It is terrible. It's always the way. You know how it is. Come on. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Hey, Rise. Good to see you again. Alright, just a couple more strips on this field, then we're done. Then we can get another job. Pay the bills. It is slowly coming together, and I'm so happy about it. But yeah, this particular month is not going to be particularly profitable, unless some more jobs pop up that are better margin, but... odds of that. I don't know. Gonna depend. We're gonna have another look at the jobs list in a minute, and we'll see what's cropped up. Yeah, didn't you post that in the Discord as well, or am I having a brain fart? Maybe I'm misremembering. Or was that what you posted in the last stream? Because last stream was Monday? I don't remember. I'm having, like I say, complete brain fart as usual. Right, okay, that job's done. I think we should... Let's turn off the cedar. Let's lift. I'm gonna go drop the seeds off. Welcome back, Schwa. How you doing? Everything all good? How's you been? Everything all good? We've rolled the month forward and we're just doing jobs at the moment. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Oh, does it? That's nice, Mark. Yeah, see, that extra context is useful. It's nice there's a website for that. I think if we go up this one, we can cut up the middle of the map, I think. Yeah, that should get us to the shop. I think. I didn't Volp, you're right. Yeah, anyone could join, Schwa. There are some rules to just follow, but they're fairly basic common sense things. But yeah, community members are welcome to join. The session is passworded, so I'll have to give you that. And also the session is modded, so you need to go download some mods. Make sure you have those first. It will download them if you attempt to join, but it's just simpler and easier in case there's issues. It is a cross-play enabled session as well, so if you're on console, you can still partake. Yeah, we've got seeds and stuff all over the place. We need to try and not leave them in fields. Because we're going to lose track of stock. I need to make sure we don't lose our stuff. Hey, Concord, by the way, we're doing okay. Come on. Yeah, I was saying, Schwa, anyone can join who's a member of the community, provided you follow some simple rules. It is a modded session, however, so you will need to download the mods. I suggest you do that before you attempt to join, because then it's simpler, and if you have problems or your game crashes, then it's less of an issue. What map? Hutan Pai. It's the Asia map, whatever it's called. I always get it wrong. It is a modded session, though. If you just look up the name Charade, the session will pop up. It is passworded. You will need the password. Yeah, there is nothing else here. Oh god, that's a 10-acre. Okay. Right, I guess we're doing that one next. Hey, Not, how you doing? But yeah, if you search my name, Schwa, just search Charade, it should pop up. Only a few mods? Yeah, there's a fair few. Full list is in the Discord. Oh, you've already got most of them? That's good. That makes life easier then. Yeah, it should auto-select and pull anything that you don't have, but... We found it safer for people to preload and double-check everything's sorted before they try and join, because we did have one instance of someone who kept disconnecting and was causing some weird issues because things weren't updated properly. Where the fuck is that field? That is over there. Okay. it's the usual one that we use. I can't remember if I put it on there. Because, I don't think I did. Because there's a risk it'll change, you see. I can tell you what it is here. You'll need to join the farm as well, which is also passworded. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I fucking stuck myself. DERP1234, all lowercase, all one word. Well, I don't have any chicken. Hang on, who's talking about chicken? I don't have chicken, if you're saying me. The farm password is derp, but 4321. It's simple. I know, I'm gonna extend the tool. Hang on, there's bloody shit here. I can't do it until I've got past the things. I've got chicken pies, but they belong to my mom. I've got some... I think I might have some breaded chicken in the freezer. Can I write it in chat? Yeah, it's fairly simple, dude. It's literally that. Sorry if my accent is making it hard for you to understand me or something. I don't know, but... That or you're trying to join the wrong session. I don't know, because I can't see what you're looking at. Right, can you confirm, Shvar, is that you? That Logan account on PlayStation, is that you? Can you just confirm, please? That is? Okay, cool. Right, when you're in, go to the farm tab and add yourself to the farm. Yeah, I don't know how to make a coq au vin. I have no idea. I've never made one. I don't know how that works. Also, you gotta bear in mind, if I'm cooking for myself, I don't bother making much effort. It's the same password, but reverse the numbers. So, 4321. When you've done that, let me know, and then I'll perm you. Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. Right. Obviously, don't buy or sell anything important, okay? Rule number 1. You can accept contracts. The rule of thumb with contracts, if you took the contract out, you're the one that hands it in. Okay. Any questions, just ask, alright? But yeah, Mum's having her fish tonight, Mark, so I'm just gonna do something simple. I can't be bothered 9 times out of 10 to do anything fancy for me. Yeah, I don't have garlic in, I don't have mushrooms, I don't have lardons in. Yeah, I've got none of those ingredients, dude. You can buy, like, seeds and consumables, just don't buy or sell vehicles. Do not buy or sell plots of land. Basically big purchases, stay away from. With contracts, just lease the equipment directly from the job, because odds are we don't own it right now. Because all we own is a few tractors and a plow. And that's it. And it's a shit tiny plow at that as well, so... You're better off just take whatever lease equipment it gives you. Alright, if you pick up a job. We do have some fields with some stuff on it, but I've got that all in hand, so you don't need to worry about that. But yeah, just leave the major purchases to me. That's all. It's just so that we can control the budgeting and don't accidentally end up spending money on shit that we don't intend to use or do. That's all. Otherwise people go fucking nuts buying random shit and then we have no clue what's going on. Don't lease directly from the shop, because that's bloody expensive, by the way, Shra. I don't know if you're aware. Just take whatever lease option they give you. It's cheaper. We had an incident where somebody leased directly from the shop and ended up leasing multiple. It ended up costing more than the job was actually worth, so... So, yeah, just be wary of that one, because it's very easy to end up doing work for nothing if you're not careful. Yeah, what we're doing right now, we're trying to get the debt down on the farm. We got 190k of debt. We started with 12k today. We're currently on 92.5. So the goal right now is just to get jobs done and blitz as much of the debt as we can. We did have $750,000 of debt at one point, so we are slowly chopping it down. We've got 4 fields of rice, 2 mushroom sheds, whatever you want to call them. We've got the seed planting and harvesting equipment for rice. We've got a plow, we've got a few tractors, we've got some motorbikes. We've got a few like misc things basically. We've got a solar shed as well. We've got an open solar shed. Hey, Skate. So we do have a couple of things. But yeah, the goal right now is get rid of as much of the debt as humanly possible. Yeah, see, we have the government subsidy signs. The only reason I put them in temporarily was because there was a whoopsie with the rental thing. So to course correct it, I temporarily put some subsidy signs in, so that we didn't get accidentally screwed over by a mistake that someone made innocently. But I have removed them, because I don't want to cheat. We're going to work our way up with the farm, legitly. It means we need to be a little bit strategic with purchases, but that's fine. I enjoy that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're not... I have got the government subsidy thing, but we're not using it to cheat, if that makes sense. So, that's how we're doing it. Hopefully that makes sense, Tra. Let's say, we used it as a course correction tool because of a mess up. Honestly, just pick random contract swap. The quicker we get through the contracts, the quicker I can move it on to the next month, so... this one's solo here, so there's no point you doing anything on this. I'm gonna hand it in a second anyway. Yeah, you pick whatever contract you want. Just pick a contract and roll with it. But just make sure to accept the least equipment. Otherwise, you won't have any equipment. We did have a job bug out earlier as well. So, if you run into issues, don't be afraid to ask. It's the only one that's happened today, thankfully. The rest have been fine, but... yeah, you need to... Don't accept contract. If you accept contract, it'll immediately give you the contract with none of the items. You want to go borrow items. Click the borrow items bit. That will give you the equipment and accept the contract. If you hit accept contract, it doesn't give you the equipment. It will just take the contract, but with none of the equipment. There is a penalty for having the equipment, but versus the cost of what it would cost to actually rent the stuff out, it's nuts. So it's always best going with the borrow item option, especially when you've got a farm like ours with no equipment on it. Otherwise, you're going to be farming it with your teeth, because you ain't going to have any other way of doing it. So, yeah. But yeah, just use the borrow items bit. If in doubt, do that. You'll be safer. Thankfully, this job is not too bad. I should be able to wrap this one up and go do another one in a second. Not do too bad. If you need a hand with the harvesting, by the way, I could act as a runner for you if need be. Or I tell you what, if I try and get the other jobs done as fast as I can, then we can tag team that harvesting job. We'll figure it out between us. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think there's much left for this month anyway that needs doing, because me and a couple of the guys blitzed it pretty fast anyway. Right, well that job's done. So I can hand that one in. A lot of the jobs are, very basic. Right, I've got the... Oh shit, I didn't need that! Fuck! I borrowed items on that one, I didn't need to. I'm a plum. Balls. 58. Right, which is here. Yeah, the dead wood you don't need to borrow items on, Shvar, just so you know. Everything else, borrow items. Fucking, I'm an idiot. I've got chainsaw, basically. I can do it for cheap with the chainsaw. I fucked up. Ah! Oh god, that's quite some way to walk. Do I really want to walk that? Where the hell is this bike? Oh god, someone's left a motorbike all the way up there. Oh, we've really got to hurdle the equipment at some point. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some equipment herding at some point. Because everything is all over the place. Yeah, we have equipment everywhere at the moment. We're gonna have to get it all back to the farm. Oh god, I don't think we've been up in this area before. Genuinely, I don't think we've actually looked at this little town. I think the entire time we've been on the map, we have completely managed to bypass this. Somehow. Welcome back, dude. If you want to help Shvar with the harvesting job, that'd be awesome, dude. I'm just picking up the remainder of the, mini, jobs. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get around. Hang on, I'm gonna cut the corner here. This may not go to plan. I may end up flipping myself off the mountain. Please don't. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is treacherous up here. Jeez. Motorbike, probably not the best idea. Ah! Right, well, I found the dirt path. Yeah, I'm so glad I went back for a vehicle, because walking this would have been painful. Yeah, walking this would have been brutal. As I say, I don't think we've been up in this area before. Weird, weird. It's nice and scenic, though. I do like it for that. I think we will probably just reset the vehicle afterwards, just so it's back at base. I am not driving this all the way back. Screw that. I cannot be bothered. Right, I think we are here. Right, okay, tree time! Try and find the shitty trees. What's wrong, dude? Everything okay? You might have to reset the vehicle, dude, if you've got stuck. If you go on the map, click the vehicle, there's a reset vehicle button. Just bear in mind though, if you've got a load in the back, it'll lose the load. So try and be careful when you've got a full load of stuff from harvests, because otherwise you can create all sorts of problems. Fuck, I'm trying to find some trees. Yeah, if it's empty and you're not even at a field, yeah, just reset the vehicle, dude. It'll put it back at the shop. Fuck, that's not the tree I'm looking for. Great. No, I'm not having much luck finding this bloody tree. Oh no! I need to find the tree! Yeah, the problem is if I leave this area, I mean I can teleport back to the bike, but even so. Where the fuck are these trees? Oh, hang on, there's one there. Right, okay, that's one off the list. So I'm trying to look for the red paint. That looks like one there. Okay, Shra, yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Hang on, yeah, sorry, I want to get this job done. I'm gonna go insane looking for trees otherwise. Hang on, that looks like one. There we go. How am I missing these trees? Genuinely, I am somehow missing these trees, and I don't know how. Me and my little brain fart. Yes, there is. I mean, there's a farming sim channel. You can just put it straight up in there. You need a certain rank on the Discord, though, to post pictures and links to things, though. Based on community ranks. You're over on the TikTok, so you should have bronze automatically. We need to work on a system that works across all. Haven't, dealt with that yet. Something I need to sort out. We did have a system at one point in time that was universal, but unfortunately they shut the service down, so we can't use that anymore. I can't find these fucking trees. I'm gonna go mad. Oh, hang on, I've just spotted one. Right, that's one of them. That's right on the edge. Yeah, no, that's fine, Yosef. That's all good, man. I'm still a couple short. Oh, where are they? Need more trees. Where are they? I am going to find them. It's going to take me a while, but we will find them. Kind of wish they put more red paint on. Make them easier to find. No, it's all good, Shva. It's all good. It's not a problem, dude. As I was saying to Yosef earlier, by the way, Shva, if you need to AFK, like, proper AFK for, like, the toilet or whatever, just make sure to log out of the server before you do, just so if we need to do a reset for the month, then it's not going to be stuck. Come on, there's at least one more, possibly two more. I am so close. Where's this bloody tree? If it's one right on the outer edge, hang on, let's double check. It could be. I want to find the tree! Looking for the red paint. We want the thin tree with nothing on top of it. Can I run the harvester? What do you mean run the harvester? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you're talking to Shvar. Yeah, you guys sort it out between you who's doing what. I'm cool either way, as long as nobody's fighting over it. I can't bloody see this tree. There is a tree here. Ah, Bambi! Ah, there's a cute little Bambi. So adorable. Literally one tree is going to be the bane of my life. Where's the tree? Gotta find this stupid tree. It's that style of tree that we're looking for. It's here somewhere. Is that it there? Hang on. Hang on, I think I found it. Oh my god, yes. Found it! Yay! There we go. I got it! Yes, got it. Okay, brilliant. Let me have a look on the Discord a second. Yeah, I don't know where you posted the picture, dude. Right. Okay, anyway, we did it. We did the thing. Right, so it's just wood transport now. Cool. Okay, and then we're free of stuff. Right. Okay. Let me find the motorbikes and stuff. Let's get them off the hills. Just so shit isn't out in the middle of nowhere. Because we have vehicles all over the place. Sorry, I'm just trying to tidy up a little bit. The stuff down there is fine. There's a motorbike on the road there that needs to go back. I think that's all the equipment, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, right, we're done. Okay, cool. So, I need to go... I need to go out of here. I need to go right. But yeah, when I've done this job, we're caught up then. I might be able to come help you with that job you guys are working on, if nothing else crops up. I've got a tractor with a trailer. Sure, but he'll be expected to abide by the rules, just like anyone else, Shra. Right, I'm gonna just... Oh, where do I want to maneuver this? I suppose we could, oh my god, there's so much wood! Right, okay, let's unfold the truck. Right. It's been a while since I've done this, so this may or may not go well. We'll see how this goes. What do I want? Oh no, what's the control for the grabby? Nope, not that one. I want... Hey, Jeremiah! I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's it. It's double for the claw, isn't it? Nope, that's fine, Schwarman. That's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine, dude. Alright, there we go. Right, that's 2 in. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make this happen. This game, it is Farming Sim 25. It is a game that we regularly play here on the channel. Oh, fuck. I've grabbed this in a bad spot. Yeah, part of farming is wood management, forest managing. Yeah, managing forests is something people do in farming. So yeah, I mean, there's crops, there's animals, there's all sorts in this. But yeah. Sorry, I gotta be really careful with this because I will fuck it up if I'm not careful. Oh no, there's a lot more to it than that, dude. Yeah, I mean, planting crops is like the main thing. But yeah, there's a whole thing about animal husbandry. There's also production chains as well. So you don't just like get the milk from the cow, you then can turn it into like cheese and other stuff. So you actually get involved in a lot of different aspects of production. And you can even make like the animal feeds and stuff like that as well. There's a lot. There's a lot you can do in these games. And yeah, forestry managing is something you can do as well. There is a whole host of things. The game is very, very expansive in its offering. A similar game as well, if you want to go down more of the animal routes. I mean, you can go just down the animal route with this if you want, but if animals is more your thing, there's a game called Ranch Simulator. Now that game does also have crops, but it's much more geared towards owning an animal ranch. So if you're into these types of games, as I said, there's different kinds of routes for doing this kind of stuff, but yeah, farming sim specifically is very diverse in its offering of what you can do. actually doing quite well at this. Which is shocking, given my track history with forestry. There is a lot of bouncing around going along, but, like, other than that, we're not doing too bad. Actually doing alright. It's a little bit wonky on this side, but... if I just give it a bit of a love tap. That's in! That works! Well, yeah, I'm just finishing up jobs, Schwa, but yeah. Yeah, I can pop over and help. Obviously we're gonna have limited equipment. I can go fetch another hauling truck. If we need an extra person to carry. We have limited stuff on the farm though, so I can't provide miracles, but... oh, you need to go in 5 minutes? Yeah, no, that's fine. I can take over. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I'll get this job done and then I'll pop over. Ooh, don't tip it over. Yeah, it's the one thing I need to be really careful with, especially with lifting this many logs. I don't want to tip it. Because that's something I'm running the risk of. Right. I'm gonna fasten those just to stop. Fine, just give them a poke. Great. I've actually made that worse by poking them. Fuck it. It'll do. It'll do. It's fine. If I can get all of these in one go, that would save me a bunch of time. Come on. There we go. Nope, it's fine. We have everything under control. Sort of. Oh god, am I gonna be able to fit this in? I'm a little bit concerned we might not be able to. If I unfasten the belt. Right, that is technically on. That is fine. Playing Jenga? Yeah, the world's worst version of Jenga. I'm a little bit far to be lifting these, but we're gonna try it anyway. This might tip the vehicle. Oh, got it. Okay, we've got it. Right, I'm gonna leave it like that. Right. We're gonna drive like this. We are going to drive like this. It'll be fine. I could, but I'm being lazy. We're being lazy and we're trying to do it all in one. That's the plan. I should fold the truck. Oh god, can I fold that with that in? I mean, it's still technically in the grip. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's not a slight road hazard. That's fine. That's stacked. About as normal as I'm gonna get. Yeah, see you, Schwa. Have a good one, mate. Best of luck, you and your friend. Right. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. There will be no regrets over driving like this, I'm sure. Oh no! One of them's dropping it. No! Shit! Oh god, is this all gonna stay on? No! It's not uneven, it's just questionably distributed. That's my defense. Oh no, this fucking car. I swear, don't you... No! No, I lost it. Balls. Giant hairy peanuts. No. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to unfold. Oh, it was going so well. Yeah, we do have some slight problems. One of them being that I'm in control, but we all know that. If I do... Yeah, those are gonna fall out. Okay, fine. Right, if I grab that... Oh god, another one's fallen out. Can you not fall out the vehicle, please? They're generally really helpful. Right, if I give that a twist... Right, hang on. Sorry, I need to retract it. Oh god, no, up. I need to go up. Hang on, this stick's a bit long and unwieldy. Right, if I can aim it for the middle. And then go yeet. Right, okay, fine. That's in position. Good. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be fine. We are professionals. I am the queen at this. 100% legit. Nothing wrong here, officer. No, I just gotta tug this wood up. It'll be fine. Don't take that out of context. If I just... I've got to get the angle right, okay? I've got to stick it in correctly. Again, do not take that out of context. I just need to twist it in. And then... If I slide it in the gap over here, again, do not take this out of context. I need to slide it in the gap. I'm getting flashbacks to Roadcraft all over again when I play this. Okay, that's on. Hi, Atlas. It's not my fault. Look, I'm Street Innocent certified, okay? It's not my fault things get taken out of context. No, my grabby hand! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! It's stuck under the vehicle! No! Donuts! You say that, Atlas. You should have seen the spaghetti monster mess that we had a minute ago. It was, questionable. Let's put it that way. The fuck have I done to the handle? Oh no. Spaghetti logs. Yeah, yeah, it looked like the M25. Oh. Alright, come on. Right, I need to pull it up, and then we need to pull it across and in. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, how am I going to fit this in? I'm thinking if we stick it in deep in the back, then we might be okay. Again, do not take that out of context! If I release... Strap. Okay. Now I've got to deal with this piece of shit stuck underneath me. How in the balls am I going to get this out? Can my claw handle even get in that gap? Oh, I got it in. Oh, I got it in! Right, now I gotta get it out. That's the next problem. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. I got it. I got it. I've got it. Hey, Bunk, nice to see you. Oh, it's barely hanging on. Hang on. We're okay. We're professionals. Professional idiot, granted, okay? But that still qualifies as a professional. Okay. We have standards. They're just incredibly low. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, if I go... I want to open it. Yes, I got it in! I got it in! I got it in! Okay, right. Now we fold the truck. That's actually the best stacked today it has been. Oh, no, no, no. Don't dislodge it. That is actually neatly stacked for me. And that's saying something. That's actually semi-sane. Just ignore the one that's falling off the side and it looks fairly normal. We got this. We got this. Everything is fine. I'll say it looks a shitload better than it did earlier, so I will take the small victories. It's not overflowing. It's a generous portion. Where am I going? I've forgotten. Oh, the sawmill. That's it. Oh, my brain. Right. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're okay. We are driving like a normal young lady. Looks like you're playing Toby Garfield. Jeez. That is an oddly specific restaurant. I think none of the non-UK people will get that one, but it's been a long time since I've been to one of those. Right, we're just gonna yeet across the bridge and hope for the best. Alright, go, 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 go! We got this! Ignore the red light. They don't apply to us. That's my defense. Red lights aren't my problem. They're merely a suggestion in this game. That's what we're going with. Right, where's the place I need to stick it in? Hang on. Ah! It's over here somewhere. Where am I sticking this? I'm guessing this, because it's the woodwork land bit, so... One would assume... One deposits it in the woodworky zone. Am I sticking it in that one, or am I sticking... I'm sticking it in this one, aren't I? Hang on. Right. So if I go... that one, and then... Oh god, it's all falling off. Hang on. How do I deposit? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Do I have to go into the woody zone? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Sell wood. I forgot that that was the thing. Oh, you little bastard. You little shit. No! Why did one have to... Okay, right, hang on a second. Oh, for fucking donut. Derpy. McGubbins. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go again. Kick it. I tried. Sadly, it's not cooperating. The one that was there had to not cooperate, didn't it? Alright, grabby grab. And then, and then that should be good enough. Right, that is now done. Donut, yeah, we call everything donuts here. I don't know why, it's just a thing. Oh, did you finish the other job? Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Right, I just gotta sow some sunflowers and then we can reset the day. Oh god, there is so many tractors here. This is getting out of control. What's the sunflower, McGubbin? No, that's not the vehicle. Oh, hi, you got into it. Okay. Oh my god, is my tuk-tuk really that short? Jeez. I forgot how small some of my vehicles are. Look at that. Look at this. Just pathetic. I literally could mow that down and crush it with a single tire of the tractor. It's so tiny. It's fun size. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Right, let me take one of the motorbikes over to the, we're gonna go have a look at stuff while, Thingy does the other bit. Oh, that's alright. And then I think we'll swap game, guys. Just looking at the time, I think that would make sense. Where's my bait? Oh, piss. Actually, why am I driving a motorbike over there? There's literally vehicles there. I'm an idiot. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. That's fine. Just leave a few tire marks on the advertising board. I'm sure they won't mind. Nobody will know. 7 out of 10. Thank you. I will take that. It's more than I deserve. Right. How wet are my fields? Are you moist? No, you're not moist. Right, let's change that. Are you moist? Do I need to moisten you? Why can't I moisten you? Oh, are we past the point of moisture? Do you not need any more? I mean, it is raining. That probably is helping. I don't know where we're getting the water from this from. Presumably a pump. I think these are looking alright though. Yeah, we don't need to. I think we're all good. So this is all growing. Let me just check the other two fields quickly. But yeah, so we've got the rice growing. We'll check on the space penis farm in a second as well. Although that is basically just running itself at this point. So I don't think we really have to worry about it too much. Oh, we got soybeans in this one. Oh, that's not even our field. That would explain it. Sorry, I just realized. I'm looking at someone else's crops, eyeing them up, and it's not even mine. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I'm a mess. It's not my field. Yeah, not my field. Right. Yeah, how is the space penises doing? Let me just check them. How is my little, oh, they're looking good. We've got a nice collection of them, as you can see, all sprouting. I'm gonna start, this is how The Last of Us got started. Just me and my shed with a bunch of mushrooms. And then all hell broke loose when they gained sentience because they got pissed off at me. We've got Enoki and we've got Easter. But yeah, so we're doing alright. They're doing okay. They're being watered, they're being fed, they're being talked to. All the things you're supposed to do to your mushrooms. Oh god, the dog's eating all the food already. Right, Oblivion can have a bit more. I don't know if we get charged every time we fill that, but if we do, we do. No, I don't want The Last of Us to happen. It's just we may accidentally cause it, that's all. I love how we have this beautiful shed and all we've got is like a weight, a plow, and an electric charging station in it. All this area just with that and the wood device. We need to do some priorities. That much is for sure. Not mushroom to work with. Oh, very good. Very good. We'll get there. It'll come together. Hi, Vaseline. Welcome back. Are you not doing the... Hang on, has he gone AFK or is he actually gonna go do the job? Are you stuck? Okay, I don't think he's doing the job. Right, we're gonna go back here then and we'll get it started. Oh, you're filling? What was seeds? Make sure you've got the correct seeds selected. That job is sunflowers. Just FYI. Alright. I do have some seeds knocking about in one of the fields, but... On my god, that's the thing? Really? Is that actually a thing? Oh gosh. Yeah, we're playing as a community. We are going to be swapping game in a minute though. We're just wrapping up the last job. Oh, is it not? Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, we're in March. We've got 110k right now. How much is that job worth? That's worth like 3k. Oh, is it really? Okay, so it's pretty fresh then. Hey, Jamie. I would go pick all the seeds up, but I don't have a way of doing it at the moment. Yeah, apparently it's actually a thing, Frozen. Yeah, somebody looked it up. I want to actually buy stuff from the vending machine in game. I don't know why. I think that'd be great. 22 quid for it. Blimey. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, BG. How you doing? Why is there a traffic jam here? I know we blocked the road up earlier. I think the traffic's having a bit of a freak out at the moment. I'm gonna give him a gentle shove with a tractor. That is the board that we did a stunt on. Yeah, that is the one where I ramped my ass up it and landed it somehow. I'm not quite sure how I managed it, but we did. These things happen. It's weird. What can I say? I am a mess, all right? I can't help it. Right, let's take the little tuk-tuk. We're gonna go help by supervising, because I'm totally the middle manager that you want. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to go supervise. Please ignore the fact that this tuk-tuk farts constantly. I can't help it. It's a feature. It's a feature of the vehicle. Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't somebody with a trombone strapped to the roof making the noise constantly, because that's basically what it's doing. Or somebody farting through a can of beans constantly, because that is literally how the vehicle is. Oh yeah, if it's not my field, we're not bothered. We will just rip it up. We don't care. If it's our field, it's our problem. If it's their field, it's their problem. Them's the rules of the Derpy farm. Right, I need to cut across here and not wreck myself. It is. I wonder if we can upgrade. I don't know, I need to find out if that's a thing. We need to find out. Oh god, put NOS on the oh, that will end badly. I'll end up in space. We will, there will be some OSHA violations and certainly some traffic violations. Probably end up landing on the train up there as it goes by, something daft. You know how things are. Welcome back, Lloyd. How you doing? It'll go wrong. I mean, bear in mind, you're talking to someone who, right, in European Truck Sim, I yeeted us into space, okay? I highly doubt anyone has gone faster than me in that game, because we did half the speed of light. Okay? I found a toll booth and went at it at full speed, and I managed to glitch myself through it, and then yeet myself into space. I managed to capture a screenshot from the clip of when it happened, and we managed to calculate based on the amount of time and the speed it showed before the game crashed how far we traveled. Like, genuinely, that happened. And then I had another incident where I got caught I glitched again. I hit something at a stupid speed, and then I pinged off of it. And I think on Truckbooks there's a listing of me doing like 500,000 miles an hour or something really daft on a job. Surprisingly, it invalidated the job. Surprise, surprise. There is a voice chat. It's the Discord. I don't tend to use it during streams. But if you guys are in lobbies, you guys can team up and talk in there while I'm streaming. But no, I'm not currently in a voice chat. You guys are welcome to use the voice chat though while we play lobbies on stream. That is totally fine. That is absolutely fine, dude. Yeah, it's just because of liability and that. I have to be careful who's on the content and comms and stuff. But I do encourage team play, so it's striking the balance. Obviously, if there's like a specific stream collab going on or a tournament event or whatever, then obviously exceptions and things are made, but just depends on the circumstances, really. You got some sleep? Hey, look, some sleep's good. Add NOS to the lawnmower in GT. Oh, God. That was so long ago. Yeah, I need to double check what my Truckbooks record is, but it is stupid. I have utterly wrecked that game. I am a mess on it. I am a complete mess. It was funny though. I still really enjoy that game. I don't get to play it very often. It's super fun though. It is super fun. Are you stuck? You okay? If you want, I don't mind doing the job for you, String. I'm quite happy to do it. It's not a problem. But yeah, we've actually done okay today. So I think, yeah, we need to make our mind up which fields we're gonna buy. We need to make our mind up where we're gonna put certain things. We need to obviously save up money once we do eventually clear the debt out. We're gonna get half of it cleared today, which was the plan. So we've succeeded, which is great. But yeah, we need to come up with a plan next time. I think what we should do is we should do as many jobs as we can, finalize that debt. And then, yeah, we're gonna start shopping, I think. We're gonna start shopping for fields. I want to get silage in. We need to calculate how much it will cost. Let me have a look a minute. Let me have a quick look. I want... Where is it? Let's have a look. Because I'm pretty sure we had that mower last time. Or it might have been that one. There's some really big ones. Or maybe it was that one. I honestly don't remember which one we had. Oh, fair enough, Lloyd. Best of luck. What are we playing after this? We'll be playing Legends of the Round Table. I was very kindly sent a demo for it, so we're going to check that out today. That's the plan. Right, let's call it 35k for the mower. Let me get a calculator up a second. So call it 35k for the mower. We'll need a tedder. The big one's like 44, so let's just go mad with it. Actually, do we need a tedder? We could just withrow it, can't we? Oh god, that's even bigger. Jeez. What the f is that? Oh, okay. Okay, Rolly McGubbin plus 17.5. Don't, Mark, don't! No, that's terrible. Oh, this collects it. I don't think we need that, because we're just gonna... Where's the wrapper? Oh, wrappers. Oh, we're gonna need a baler as well, aren't we? Oh, balls. Square baler's probably easier. Yeah, I had heard about that. Yeah. Is this just copies of the same vehicle, but they've just done them differently? What's the difference? Oh, is it because they've got the liftable bits? Okay, we might have to get those versions then. I think we did 180s last time, didn't we? It looks like that one stacks 8. God, we're gonna need like a couple $100 grand for this. Right, let's call it 164k. It's getting pricey. We're already at $250,000. Ouch! Oh, we definitely want that one. That one's amazing. We know that much for sure. So that's 90 grand out the window just for that. And we used to have that one, so we'll get that one again. So 62k for that. So, yeah, we need about 413,000. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna add up quick. Thing is, I put a tedder in there. We don't need that, do we? Hang on, what did I put in there? Fuck, I can't even remember. I put 44k in, didn't I? Hang on, we can take 44k out then, can't we? We don't need that. We need a widrower, though. Oh god, I despair. I think we had that one previously, didn't we? Hey, Jet, how you doing? How big do we want to go? Do not take that out of context. I mean, if it's big, then we've got less to do. I mean, that's got a 14-meter span. That's 8.5. You know what? Just go big or go home. Let's do it. 92k. Yeah, 460 grand for what we want to do before land. Oh my. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. That is a whole lot of money. Okay, let's have a look at the map a second. Candidates for where we want to put it. Let's have a mooch quickly. So, I want to have my animals near it. We're currently down here. So, some of the guys we're talking about up near the shop. We want to have big cash crops in these big ones. I want to have my little horsey zone and stuff. I'm thinking maybe like horses and animals in 35 and 36. And then if we get like 38, 37, 39, possibly 70, have all of those as grass for silage. And then big cash crops in here. Or I put my horses on 4. Maybe we do 4 and 5 for animals, maybe. Or maybe I just stick my horses in the penis plot. The other one, the big 40. I don't know. We need to have it. This is quite hilly up here, so that might be a problem. This is also really hilly here. The other thing is we're miles away from all of this as well, so... But yeah, I want to keep the bulk of this intact, because we want to use that for cash crops. Don't know how hilly these ones are. We might need to check that. But yeah, ideally I want semi-flat. Let's go check out these ones. I think we should do that. Let me change vehicle a minute. There we go. I've got a micro bike? No, I needed a microwave. I was like, no, that's not right. No, I'm not riding a microwave. That's not bad. 39's fairly... I mean, yeah, it's got a slight lift to it in the corner, but it's not too bad. 36 is nice and big. That's definitely very flat. That's good. 35. Decent size. It is hilly, but it's not too steep. So I think that's a good candidate. Let's have a look at some of these other ones. 37's got a slightly lifted corner. I think that's a good candidate for grass. Definitely. Again, 38's not too... I mean, yeah, there's some slight, but it's not... I don't think that's bad. Honestly, it does not look too bad at all. I think what we might do is put the animals on, like, 77 and 39 to start with. And then buy all the nearby stuff out. I think that's probably the way to go. How much are these plots? That one's 74k. That's 56. Okay, they're not bad. That's relatively affordable. That's $250,000. That's gonna hurt. But it does come with a little bit of woodland. $250,000 for that. About $350 for that. Just shy of 400 for that. Yeah, I think if we go 77 and 39, that's probably the way to go. They're in the affordable range. I think maybe start with those and just build them for silage to start with the view to buy 38. And then maybe buy 36 and 37 afterwards, but we're gonna need a crap ton of money. I think that's probably the way to go. Build out this sector. And then we change that to animal/storage related. Right next to the shop. Because that will be really, really convenient. And they're just like grass, 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 grass. And then cash crops here. Maybe make these animals in the long run. These are expensive though. $500,000 for that one. That one's actually not that bad. Although you have got it split with the river there, which is slightly annoying. That one I don't think is bad price. But yeah, maybe we shove animals on those. Cash crops in these. Cash crops in those ones. Muck around and stick with horses in 77 or something. We'll have to see how big the horse complexes get, because I haven't checked. Let's have a look at the horsey stuff. That's not actually that big. I reckon we probably get away with 77 for the horses. Yeah, we can probably get away with that. Yeah, we can probably get away with that. Is there any other equipment we need for horses? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart right now. Is it really bad? The next thought that came through my head is, can we have a lasagna factory? Oh, God, no! I don't want to turn my horses into lasagna, but if it comes to it... Oh, gosh, that's terrible. My poor little ponies. We do need to buy some houses at some point for everybody. That would be really nice. Everybody can have a little shack of their own. That would be nice. But yeah, we're gonna need $500,000 just to get... Well, we're actually gonna need more than $500,000 because we're gonna need the land as well. We probably need $750,000, being honest. We probably need $750,000 to get silage going. Which is kind of nuts, all things considered. Hi, Dolphin. It's showing you as first time chat, but... Followed since... Right, that would have been Minecraft. Yeah, back then I played Minecraft. I was in, Game On. So, yeah, that'll be where you know me from. I knew a lot of the Build Guild guys, that lot. And I was in with, like, Swifter and, RSQ Viper and all that lot. Build off? Yep, I'm the build off last, that's it. Yep, I'm the one that came up with build off. Yep, and then I made all the giant arenas and stuff. Project 835 with Bo as well, you may or may not remember that. Yep, but yep, that's me! That's me. How you doing, by the way? Sorry, it must be weird. I sometimes pop up in people's feeds and they're like, what the fuck? Because it's been that long. I had to take a break because of internet when I came back from uni. That's what happened. Some people got the memos, some didn't. So I ended up on a break from streaming for a good while ago. It's like 2015 till, I mean, technically 2018 I came back, but my net was still fucked. And then my mum ended up ill and shit happened, and, you know. So, yeah, I came back officially in 2020. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I try to be nice to people. That's what I like to do. I'm not a complete dickhead, I promise. That's so good. How are you? Well done on rediscovering the community, though. You're more welcome to come hang out. Oh, good. If you want to catch up, we got Discord, by the way. I don't know if you use it. But if you wanna come and hang out with the guys, some of the old guys are still around, like Crispy and that lot. Shape drops in. I'm still in contact with a lot of the Game On guys. So yeah. Well, yeah, we have some of the old farts that still hang out in the community. We're all a bunch of old farts here these days. In a good way, of course, though. I hope everything's been going alright for you. Time flies and all that jazz. Oh, sorry, I'm like a mess. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea in a minute, I think, before we start the next game. We're just wrapping up a contract at the moment. And then we're gonna pay our debt down. Debt to society and the farm and the loan sharks and all that stuff. Then we'll go from there. You're doing alright, String. Keep at it. You've got it. You're nearly there. You've nearly got it. You can Bob Ross it, mate. You'll get there. You can do it if you're being cute and all that jazz. Other DIY stores, of course, available, not sponsored, blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna drive over your hard work. Doink, 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 doink. Oh my gosh, it's foggy over here. Wow, those lights really don't do anything. My light bulbs are pathetic. I need a bigger light bulb. Somebody put some Duracell batteries in this thing. It clearly needs them. It clearly needs them. It's an absolute mess. Oh my god, he's literally disappeared into the fog like it's a horror game. It's just like, here's Johnny. It's like, here's Tractor. He jump you from the fog like it's Slenderman. Oh gosh. I need to put that in front of the 13th. Just a surprise Tractor tries to murder you from the mist. Oh gosh, that would be terrible. That would genuinely be terrifying and terrible at the same time. Hey Aiden, how you doing? If you want me to take over String, I'm more than happy to do so. It's up to you, mate. You're doing really well, though. Sorry, I've only got one contract job at the moment, so I can't really do much. I would offer to plant, but I don't have a sunflower planter, so... I'm in a bit of a catch-22 here. I'm basically being middle management and watching. Although it has given me time to plan what we're going to do. So there is an upside. We have been doing planning and scheming. Plans and schemes. The best kind, of course. We will slowly get there. I feel like we have a plan of action though now, which is awesome. And I really, really like that because, you know, it gives me some structure and some focus. Otherwise, it's just like, constantly. I'm just a giant puddly mess. It's fine though. It's absolutely fine. Dip 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 dip. Go on, String, you've got this. 20% to go. We're nearly there. By the power of grey skull and all that is fluffy, I bless you by my tuk tuk. One shall plant the sunflowers in the best way only one knows. Sunflowers for the sunflower throne. You've got this. You've got this. Plant them deep in thy furrows. Water them with the best of your water. You must make the sunflowers moist or they will become angry and sentient and eat you in your sleep. Because that's what sunflowers do now, apparently. If you haven't heard of the sunflower apocalypse. Now you have. Oh gosh, ow, ow, ow. Sorry, I'm making a mess as usual. Oh. Right, go on, you've got it, you're nearly there. So nearly there, go on. I wonder if we can get a mod to modify the tractors so they do like 300 mile an hour, because that would be funny. I think we'd barely stick to the ground, but it would be so, so funny. I hate to ask, what are you doing? I think you've lost all sense of direction at this point. You need to do the bit that isn't planted. Go on, you got this. Yeah, do the non-planted bit. You don't have to get it all. There is a little bit of flexibility in the job. It does allow for a little bit of messing stuff, so don't stress about it too much. You got this. You got this. You will do it. You'll be the best there ever was. Best farmer, totally legit. Oh gosh, sorry, I'm like a complete plum right now. I was like, Oh yeah, I know. Hey, for science, right, though, Volp, it'd be worth a try. Farm science, the best kind of science. I want to see what happens. I might take the save and make a copy of it and just try it for shits and giggles. See what happens, because who knows, right? It could make for some interesting situations. Thing is, I wouldn't want to put like high speed and no graph on, because that's just going to be a recipe for disaster. If you can't cling to the ground, you're going to have a bit of trouble putting stuff in the ground, you know what I mean? That will cause a lot of technical difficulties, I have absolutely no doubt. Right, I'm just waiting for the tractor to appear from the mist. Like a creepy serial killer in a video game. Is it really bad? I said serial killer and I'm like, yeah, he's got cornflakes in the back. Oh my god, someone make that a film, please. Creepy farmer man and his tractor kills people by throwing cornflakes in their face. Oh, I want to make that a thing. Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Yes, I need a literal serial killer. Just beat someone to death with a piece of corn. Oh no. Alright, anyway, sorry. Enough of those random tangents, right. Contracts in. Right, we got there in the end. Alright, let's deal with the debt. Oh, there's actually more jobs now, right. Well, we're gonna wrap it there. We'll swap game. Let's put the debt down. Let's see how far we can get. Right, I'm gonna give a... You know what? We can do that, right? We got about 10k. Actually, no. We want about 15k because consumables are expensive. Okay, we're down to 95k of debt. That's fixable now. That is in the realm of fixable. That is in the realm of doable. That should half the debt payment as well for the interest. So, yeah, so we're getting there. We are very much getting there. Right, let me save the game and then we're gonna check this demo out that I've been sent. A big thank you to the devs for letting me have access to the demo, making it possible. I am very, very grateful. But yes, we're going to go back in time, ladies and gents, to a land of myth and legend. I will explain more in a few minutes. So, quick pee and tea break, although I don't recommend peeing in your tea. Try to separate out those two activities. Kind of important. So yes, we'll be having a quick break and then, yeah, back in a couple of minutes, guys. And yeah, time to go on an adventure. So it won't be long.
Shut up, little elf. Santa's getting funky. Oh my.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I've just gone and grabbed a drink. It is just so hot in my office right now. It is super duper warm. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being patient. I've just booted the game up. It should pop on screen in a second. There we go. We're going to turn my music off for this section because the game actually has music that I can't turn off, unfortunately. Although it sounds really nice, which is great. So there we go. But, yeah, so we're gonna go on a little adventure. Sorry, I'm tabbed out a second, so you won't be able to hear it. Yeah, so we're gonna share this with you guys. It's called Legends of the Round Table. It is a demo of the game, so this is obviously not the full experience. It's by Artifice Studio. And I believe it released on the 13th of May of this year. But basically, you're going to go on an adventure where we're leading the Knights of the Round Table through King Arthur's legend. It is formatted in like an RPG, basically. But yeah, you go through a journey of like honor and magic and romance. It has very highly stylized art with a focus on the medieval style of art. And we get to explore lots of tales of stuff. There's music, of course. It is described as a turn-based tactic game as well. There is a demo that you guys can check out. But yeah, make sure to wishlist it if you do like it, or go ahead and buy it. It did actually win some awards as well. And I believe it was Tacticon's part of their official selection for 2024 as well. But yeah, so we're actually going to be hopping straight in. We're going to see where this demo takes us. I've kept it spoiler free for myself. Maybe if you guys enjoy it, maybe we could have a look at the full experience of it, but we'll see. But yeah, so this should give us a little slice, a little taste of what to expect. So I'm actually gonna put in profile 4 because I booted that one up just to check the game was functioning the other day. But here we go. So we're gonna go on our little adventure.
Why have you come to my
Our
1,000-year-old
Arthurian
tomb?
adventure.
In truth, my world
I'm gonna pour
was not so
myself
different
a
from yours.
drink while we get the setup
Deep
for
in
the
their
game. Hey,
hearts,
Nay, how you
humans
doing?
resemble each other, and that will not change anytime soon.
But yeah, we're gonna see where we
Dreams are
go.
sometimes
If there's
more
anything
thrilling
choice-based,
than
guys, do
historical
feel free to
facts.
chime in with what you would like to
Greatest
do.
dream of my time was
I'm
the
happy to
ideal
explore
of
options,
chivalry.
so
To be a knight
say,
is
we'll
to
see-
offer the very
we'll
best
see where it
of
takes us.
yourself, day after day, inspired by 4 virtues: love, prowess, largesse.
But yeah, I
and
have
loyalty.
seen the Steam page and obviously that stuff, but
Come
beyond that,
closer
I've
now.
kept it spoiler-free for
And
myself.
look at this book. You will live the
Yeah, generally a good
greatest
idea,
adventure that the
Minson.
men and women of my time
Generally a
ever
good
told.
idea, Minson.
That of King Arthur and his round table.
No. Right, so we don't have control, right? So, long ago on the Isle of Britain, there ruled a king named Uther Pendragon. I don't know what's an accent. He became enamored with Elaine, a wife of the Duke of Cornwall. Under a spell cast by the enchanter Merlin, the couple conceived an illegitimate child. Dun dun dun. After birth, the child Arthur was entrusted to the attentive care of knights. Hector raised Arthur as his son alongside his natural son, Kay. After Uther's death, the kingdom became unstable, facing attacks from the Saxons. Lots of internal squabbling ensued. One day, a magnificent sword embedded in a rock appeared in London, reputed as a wise man. Merlin declared that whoever succeeded in withdrawing the sword from the stone would become the High King of Britain. The news spread throughout the kingdom, and so Sir Kay, who had just been knighted, decided to attend the tournament, accompanied by his father, Hector, and his younger brother and squire, Arthur. There we go. So it looks like we're going to a tournament. Very medieval. Excellent. Right, onwards to adventure. So in a second it will load, and then we will find stuff out, hopefully. Alright, here we go. We're not gonna skip the cutscenes. I want to watch the cutscenes. We want to see all the shenanigans ensue. Is that a good old toot on the horn?
Kay and Arthur arrived in London after a long journey. The herald goes to announce the second day of the tournament.
Ah, they're late for a day! That's naughty. Are they doing the whole fashionable late thing?
His day is for you. Slain by Saxons, also brave.
We got straight into a song, apparently. Okay.
Victors, you will pull the sword as your due. Man from all
Sorry, I'm enjoying this already. I'm just enamored. Yeah, you like the art style? Me too. They've captured the aesthetic perfectly. It's really clear, it's really vibrant, and it's 100% on the correct vibe. I'm surprised about breaking into song this early, but hey, I'm all for it. Again, very on vibe. Certainly a different way to dump it on you rather than just giving you a ton of text and telling you to shut up. We get a mix of imagery, a mix of song. I like that. There we go. We have 3 members of the group.
Sires, and welcome to London, he exclaimed.
Oh, this group cohesion. Ah!
Herald of this city.
You bit your hedge trimmer. What, Shadow? I'm sorry, what? You bit a hedge trimmer?
It is a pleasure to see you at this illustrious tournament, he says cheerfully. By the way, Sir Hector
I don't even know where to start with that one, Shadow.
In the main event later today.
Oh, choices! Here we go. Let's learn it more about Aguasain and Millions. There we go.
The vassal of King Lot, who was the victor
I'll learn from the Tooty Horn Man. Perfect.
Like his sovereign, Aguaisance is an
we might as well learn as much info as we can.
Known to be feisty and
Awesome sauce.
That timing, Sidon! I nearly spat my tea out. Thank you.
Brilliant, meanwhile, is
T-Rush is complete.
He has great strength, yet he's
oh, you mean the pile of stuff you extracted from the head, Shadow? That makes more sense. The hedge trimmer bit him. Oh, your bite from. Oh my god, I didn't see the from. I'm an idiot. Were you not wearing chainsaw-proof pants, Shadow? You silly, silly sausage. Yeah, DM it to me privately though, because they probably won't like it if you post that chat.
King Lot of Orkney is powerful and fearsome.
Oh, you plum, Shadow, I hope you're okay.
He grips his allies' hearts with fear and sows terror among his enemies. He must surely be coming to terms with his failure to remove the sword from the
just get some
stone.
WD-40, you yank it out in no time. Ye oldie WD-40.
When High King Uther died, Merlin, a very
that's what he was
wise
missing. He just needed
enchanter
some oil.
indeed,
You just need
put
to
the
lube it
sword
up
into
before he
the
pulls
stone
it
in
out.
front of
Do not
some
take that out of
people.
context.
Whoever manages to remove it will be
I'm sweet and
Uther's
innocent.
successor.
Alright? Modern solutions to medieval problems, okay?
And that is the reason for this tournament. Every knight who wins the day's
Oh,
events
gosh.
earns a turn at trying to pull out the sword.
I'll have a tug on it. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
Sir
Right,
Kay and
we got
Sir
this.
Hector
We're gonna
must
big brain
fight
it.
Sir Aguaisance and Sir
We'll
Millions
big
of
brain
Bliss
it.
on horseback. They are formidable opponents.
I love how our love and prowess is really low. We might have to work on that. We're gonna have to start schmoozing everyone.
Before our hero turns away, Elias says a knight.
I'm gonna have to like, hey, how you doing? To everyone that we meet. It's gonna be Joey Tribbiani the knight. Oh gosh. Fight Aguasain and Mill. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, blimey, we've got hints and all sorts. Okay, nice. Excellent. I can unmount. Okay, I'm this one apparently that needs to do it. Oh, blimey, we can run quite fast.
When Ulfius
Hello, Sav! I'd like to speak to you about your horse insurance.
Here is my dear old Hector. Ah, dear friend, how happy I am to see you. And these must be your sons, Kay and Arthur.
Oh gosh, and it all goes downhill from here because I'm going to mess this up,
is
but it'll be great.
delighted. What a long time it has been, good old Hector.
Is it a packed
Let's have
one or is it
friendly
G
duel
one,
on foot,
Emmy?
Just you and me to see
Probably
which of
not.
us has the oldest bones.
I've seen all the boats that are about to drop in War Thunder, so I'm
Shows
saving
his
my
former
G for that.
companion the blunt weapons they'd be using, but only to the first touche, he adds.
Okay. Let's
Hector
accept
and
the
Ulfius
duel.
prepare for the battle. Both
Oh, is it? How
quite
much is it,
excited
M1?
To fight each other once again.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Oh no, I'm like on a scale of 1 to 10. How oh, okay, you got a finger. Okay. I mean that was worse. I was expecting entire limbs to be missing. I'm glad it's not that bad. It's still bad though. Right, we got action points. Boopity boopity boop. Moving cost action points. I mean, that makes sense. Ah, we have hexes. Okay. Right, then there's an end phase. Okay. Now I'm gonna get my face bashed in by this guy. What type of challenge you're facing with the challenge's difficulty total score? Oh, jeez. Difficulty 17. Okay. Right. Oh, is that the amount of cards? Ah. Okay. Right. Smash his face in. Yeah. Sir Derpy is in town. Smash him in the face. When you initiate a challenge, you succeed if your challenge total is above the total of your opponent. The higher the margin is, the more wounds you'll inflict. Oh, okay. Great, all cards have a random value. Okay, they won't know you exactly until... Okay. Oh no. Oh, do we go with that? I'm a bit worried we're gonna lose. Uh-oh. Yeah, do you know how much it is, M1? Do you know what total it comes to? Let's do that. Oh, you can check? Thank you. Ah, we made his hauberk useless. Good. I'm glad you have all your limbs attached, Shadow. It's kind of important. Kind of important, buddy. Did they announce that? Oh, they're ready to mount. Oh, hang on, I haven't got enough actions of being an idiot. I'm having fun grayling. Let's do that. Why not? Hey, took his arm. Very nice. I know they announced Eisenhower. for Germany. I didn't know what else.
Two knights fight admirably, landing blows with enough agility and grace to inspire Arthur and Kay. Finally, Sir Ector gets a hit on Sir Ulfius. What a battle, what a fight! Exclaims
Oh wow,
Ulfius.
Shadow, wow.
Despite our age, we have not lost our touch. And Ector
Hang on,
can
they
only
confirmed
agree.
Yamato? Really, M1? Are you sure you've been reading the same posts we have?
The old knight is in good
I've
condition,
seen nothing to
but
that
in any
effect.
case, he will never stop fighting. It is out of the question. He dreams of a glorious death on the battlefield.
Oh, okay, M1, perfect. Awesome. Is that limited time only?
Indeed, it is a great tournament, bustling with activity. Knights from all over the kingdom have come here to face off and take their chances at winning.
Sorry, I just finished my drink off. Right. Alright, so we've done our first nightly duel and survived.
Orpheus does not much care for King Lot.
We
He
have
thinks
survived.
Lot will be quick to sow discord.
Oh,
if
is it M1?
someone other
I
than
might
he
pick it
pulls
up
the
then.
sword from the stone and becomes High King of Britain.
I might do that then, if it's time limited.
The old warrior would certainly like to have a go at it, but he's far less enthusiastic about becoming High King of Britain. Whoever takes over Uther's throne will have many an enemy.
Okay. Any tips?
Kay
There
and
we go.
Ector
We
could
need all the
persuade
tips
the
we can
herald
get.
to give them a flattering introduction before their battle in the lists. This would make quite an effect and give them a certain advantage.
Oh, we gotta bribe the bard, basically.
On the other
Okay.
hand, adds old Ulfius with a laugh, it would be wise to have a few pennies in your pocket to be more persuasive.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bribery, best way to get them to sing nicely
Night
about
calls
you.
back our heroes a
Right,
moment.
time to make some money
I
and
saw
bribe
a
them.
beautiful young woman in London. Ulfius says, if you help her,
We have a
she'll
bad
be
plan.
delighted to choose one of you as her champion. There's nothing like the prospect of winning a lady's favor to strengthen
Ah, we
one's
can bring our
courage.
love points up.
When he hears this, Kay sneers. He
Mhm,
does
bring up
not
all our
need
love
a lady
points.
to be brave. Ulfius starts
There we go.
laughing.
That'll
Ector
help.
rolls his eyes and then
Yeah, is the
thanks
sale
his
temporary or
friend.
all of the BF-109s that are in it temporary, M1? Just out of curiosity. Right, let's go grab our horsey. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay, game has been saved. Nice. This tag is staying permanently the F1. Right, okay. Go into London. Right, okay, cool. Right, which direction is London? I need to find London, please. Where is London? Londinium. Hey, Beluga, how you doing? Oh, there we go. That's a convenient signpost right there. Oh, blimey. So we actually have 3D here. We have intersections. Right, to Londinium we ride. Go, my little pony. Try not to break your leg on the way down the hill. There we go. Right, so to Londinium we go. Da 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 da. Yeah, fly my pretty ponies. Hopefully we don't get
Amazed,
poop thrown on us.
Our knights pass the majestic gate to London, the largest town in all of Britain.
It's very clean, currently. How long that's gonna last, I don't know. I wanna fight somebody. We're gonna find some people to fight. Oh, hello, fair maiden, how art thou? Would
Our
one
hero
like
spot a
to
very young lady sobbing
speak
her
lovely
heart out.
and have a chat?
The sleeves of her pretty blue dress have been torn
Ah,
off.
who do I need to kill?
Okay,
I shall avenge your
sucker.
dress!
But Arthur says nothing. In the end, it is Hector who comforts the girl.
I'll shred into bits.
Her
Don't worry,
eyes
give me a
full of
name. I'll do
tears,
it.
She says, "Sire, I am so ashamed."
That's all
for
good,
you to
lass.
see
It's
me
all
in
good.
such a
I'll get you a
state.
new dress and we'll
My
we'll
name's
strip the other
Neris,
person of their
and from
outfit
now on,
as
I will
penance for their
also be
crime
known
against
as
you.
the damsel with the short sleeves.
Don't worry, lass. You have lovely sleeves.
It is the fault of her older sister, Carenza, who tore off
Oh,
her
it's
sleeves.
the jelly sister.
Could not
Okay,
stand it
right.
when I
She's
made
gonna
the
pay for it.
tedious criticism of her bow, the so-called proud and magnificent.
Right, she's gonna pay for
radiant
it.
of
Right,
bliss,
where is
says
she?
the damsel grimacing.
Oh gosh.
Neris and her sister, Carenza, have come with their father, Sir
Ah.
Thibaut Tintagel, who is now resting from yesterday's duels. Young lady with the short sleeves will not soon forget how her sister
Oh, don't
has
worry. We won't
wronged
either. I
her.
will avenge her. I will avenge her.
The odious
I'm gonna
girl
ask
is
her about
only
sister, but we're not
interested
gonna
in
ask her
Melian,
sister out, if
as
that
he
makes
were
sense.
The best knight in the
We're gonna
world.
take care of this
But
lass.
she's
We're gonna be
far
very
from the
nice to her.
case, she adds, wrinkling her nose.
It's okay. I got you, fam. I got you.
All the knights are going crazy over this sword. Whoever pulls it out will be the most powerful
That's
man
what
in
she
Britain.
said.
She'll gladly accept Hector
Right.
as her
Yo.
champion if he can find her precious sleeve.
That's fine. Right, where's the moo ripped it off? We're gonna fix this.
The young
I
lady
shall find
smiled.
thy
If
sleeves.
Sir Hector could, she would be truly delighted.
Yeah,
and her
I'll
heart
find your
would be
sleeves, lass,
soothed.
and then I will make you look amazing, and everything will be
damsel
amazing
invites
and
our hero
wonderful.
to come
And your
talk
sister will
with
be
her
dead jelly.
whenever he likes.
I'm gonna make sure she is. Don't worry, I've got ya. Right, we have found a woman. We have to find the new sleeves or have some made for her. It's nice we've got choice in the objectives on how we resolve them. So that's cool. Right, I need to find a tailor. Ye olde tailor. Where is thy tailor? Hello, sir. Oh, I can't talk to you, sadly. Can I speak to you on foot? Are you too busy juggling for my attention?
Our knight looks for the sleeves of the younger lady, and he finds them at the bottom of the pool.
I found
But
them
they
by
are in
pure
terrible
fluky
condition.
luck. Cool, I have sleeves. Excellent. Right, back on me pony. My little horsey. Right, lady, I have good fortune and good news for you. I have found your sleeves. They are slightly soggy, however, but if you dry
Neris,
them out, they might be
still
alright for tomorrow.
sorrowful, welcomes our hero
I got
once
you,
again
lass. I told you I
with the
had you.
same look of hope.
Silly moo hid them next door. My fair lady, here
At
art thou
first, The damsel
sleeves.
rejoices at the sight of her
Please
sleeves,
stitch them
but
together before
on
tomorrow,
closer
and then everything will be
inspection,
fine and
realizes
spiffy and
they are
amazing.
far too dirty to add to her attire.
No, we can wash them. Ye olde washing machine. Surely that must be a thing. They did it in Beauty and the Beast, right?
The
Okay.
damsel invites our hero to come and talk with her
Oh,
whenever
yes,
he
yes, yes,
wants.
yes, yes. We can have a bowl of soup. There's a dinner date right there. My fair maiden, I'd like to take you on a soup date. Right, we need to go make... Okay, we're gonna make new sleeves to replace the bullshit ones. Cool. Right, My Little Pony squad, let's go. We need to find a tailor still. So we found the old sleeves. Hello.
2 guards block the path. Halt there, says one with authority. No one may go further. Their stern, unsympathetic faces show that they do not feel
That's
like chatting.
fine. I'm not here for a conversation. I'm here to help a fair maiden. Alright, maybe we go back the other way. Is there a tailor in town? If I hop off, can I go in this building? Can I go in there? No, I cannot. Okay. Right, on my little pony. Now. Can I go in that street? No. I need to find a tailor. There has to be a tailor here somewhere. Hi! Who are you?
Two young people, a noble damsel and a gallant knight, hold hands, oblivious to the world around them. Their
Okay,
eyes
we're
glow
interrupting
with
their fun
passion.
time. That's fine. You have your little romance. Oh no, we're gonna
As if
greet them and interrupt.
awakened
They're gonna
from a
hate me.
dream, the damsel
I'm so
and the
sorry
knight
I intruded on your
slowly greet our
private
heroes.
moment. I
The
need some
damsel's name is
sleeves.
Carenza, and the knight is Milliant of Liss.
I really need a sleeve.
Since meeting this brave and handsome knight, the young lady
Aww.
has never been happier. Milliant is so strong. No competitor should dare claim
If
they will
I
win the
cheat,
tournament.
I will win the tournament.
says
I'm warning you
joyfully.
now, lass.
He is the happiest man on earth, he says.
We
and
will
his
win
beloved
at all
is the
costs, even if it
ravishing
involves a
Carenza.
little bit of sneaky cheating.
Furthermore, he cannot wait to snatch victory from Hector and Kay. No offense.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, lad. I'm sorry. You're gonna get denied. That would be mean. That would be extremely
Young
mean.
lady is all too
I'd be
eager
like,
for
"How you
me
doing?" I'll
to
chair up
withdraw
right in
the
front of
sword
him.
and be crowned High King of
That would be
Britain.
terrible.
She's already
Why do I want to
imagining
fight so
herself
much? No,
queen
we're
of
a
this
knight. We're
land.
itching for a fight. I want to
Millian
show
thinks
my
he has a
muscles and
good chance of
prowess. That's
pulling
what we're
the sword from
doing.
the stone. He is
I want to
young,
flex my
strong,
pony and
courageous, and handsome. He thinks
I want to
Britain would
avenge the
have
lady
much
in her
to gain if he
dress.
became High King.
I shall do that through combat. Dodgy chat up lines.
Carenza
And
is a blessing. He would
smush.
do anything for her.
Char smush.
Plus,
That's what we're
she
going
rests
with.
his appetite for victory and glory.
I will be the most honorable knight there ever was. It will be a night to remember, but I'm sorry, that's terrible.
Carenza boasts of the strength, depth of her love for Milliant. She then recounts their first
Sorry.
meeting by the
I'm a
fountain in
mess. What do you
London's wealthy
expect?
district. Our hero sees it's hard to stop her once she gets started on this topic.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask to be a champion. I'm
Milliant
someone
mumbles.
else's champion. I am taken. Is there... We need a... Hang on, get off the pony. Oh! Oh! Man! There's a man with clothing! Hi! Hi!
Behind a stall selling rare and precious
Ah!
fabrics.
Can I make a bin sack out of fabric?
bronze-skinned
That'll
merchant
work,
with a
right?
broad
That's a
smile
dress.
greets
Just stick
our
2
knight.
holes in it.
The
Sorted.
merchant, named Basil, sells the most beautiful
Don't need armholes. It's
fine
fine. Just one for the head, one for your butt. Bin sack dress. Hello, kind sir. I'd
man
like to
first
inquire
shows
about your
wisdom and
finest bin
canvas.
sack fabrics.
Then, various silk fabrics.
I have a lady who
Alcon,
needs
pale,
sleeves.
Cycloton, Osterine, Sandal, Samite, and more. Though the
Don't know
names
what
are
9%
too
of that
many
is, but
for
one
our
will
hero to
assume it's
remember,
fabric.
he's dazzled
It says
by
silk,
fabric's
so
colours,
should be
texture, and
fancy.
sheen.
I want to know.
Basil is delighted
What's
to
your
be selling
nicest
his wares
silk?
in London. The tournament
With
brings
a budget
people
in
from all
mind,
over the
preferably
country,
like a
and
little
this is
budget.
Very good for business.
I want it to look
In
fancy,
Mrs.
but it might fall apart 2 days down the line. Is that workable?
Britain
Is that an option?
enchanting land.
Everything will be fine, I'm sure.
The merchant
As long as the dress
examines
doesn't
the
fall
two
apart
pieces of
during the
fabric
tournament,
with a
right?
vexed look.
I've technically helped the fair
Sire,
lady,
he says,
right?
What happened to such beautiful sleeves?
Oh, I have money.
But
I've got
fine,
120.
I will take care of them. It will cost you nothing, only 60 pennies.
Nothing. No, nothing means 0, sir. I do math. That is money, therefore it is not nothing. But yes, I'll pay your prices. Oh, we have persuasion. What is my persuasion skill? Oh, God. How good is my persuasion? I have authority, grace, wisdom, and will. I don't see persuasion on here. We can try. I can persuade him with my love. Oh, God. How you doing? Oh, each dialogue corresponds with a knightly virtue. Okay. You can only play cards from that virtue. Okay. Alright, it's gotta be love then. I'm gonna throw my big tree at him. That sounds really wrong. I can't afford to oh, okay, that's small. That's a small but strong tree. I can't afford to whiff this. I'm going with Arthur. Arthur's better, right? Sure.
Hands on hips.
Past
the
it.
merchant hears our hero out before answering with his own argument.
Give me sleeves.
And then, before our knight has
Rip
said
out,
another
like,
word,
Basil!
Basil.
Oh, my God, it's Basil 40. Oh no, why? Oh, that's terrible.
The merchant works fast and well. He repairs
Dang,
the loose
we
sleeves
got
and
half
cleans the
price.
sleeves before drying
Oh
them over the
yes,
fire. They are now
fantastic,
in incredible
exquisite,
condition and look like new.
That will make my fair lady very happy. Excellent. And I saved
Basil
a few
hopes our knight will
dollars.
come
Wow,
back to
ye
shop.
olde coins. See, who said you can't get a bargain in medieval Britain? There we go. Right. Da 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 da! Right, okay, so we can now return the sleeves to her. I hope she doesn't think I'm a cheap moo, because I repaired her existing ones. My defense is going to be you're very attached to them and you like them, so is it not better for me to mend and repair what you like than get you new?
Neris, still sorrowful.
Nereus,
welcomes
I
our
have a
hero
gift
once
for you,
again
my
with
kind
a feigned
lady.
look.
I have
The young girl
sleeves.
wipes
Sleeves
tears
for
from
the
her
sleeve
eyes.
god.
What joy the sight of these immaculate sleeves brings
Yeah, there we go.
her.
Stuff
Like
her sister.
and to show
We're
her
gonna
gratitude
embarrass
to
her.
Hector, Neris happily agrees to let Hector be her champion.
Yes, I am the
Hector
champion.
laughs
I'm not
kindly.
crowned yet, but hey,
She's
I
far
got
too
some
young
love
to be his
points.
beloved. Yet he is a courteous man.
See, I'm
So
lovely.
he
I'm
willingly
very, very
agrees to
nice.
defend
She
the damsel's
agrees.
honor.
Hey, yes,
And
no,
so
not going back on
she
farming sim today.
entrusts him
Sorry.
with one of her precious
Nope, we
sleeves.
normally split the stream into 2 bits, and this is the second bit, and then I'm going to be coming off today. I have to make dinner and
The
do
damsel
house
invites
duties
our
after
hero to
this,
come
so.
and talk with her whenever he likes.
Oh, we can romance the young lady whenever we feel like it. Excellent. Okay, so we have a new equipable item. Equip items directly from the inventory by left clicking on them and then equip. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I now have her silky sleeves. Jeez, I can't even English. Typically Thursdays, Yosef. Discord has the breakdown of the schedule, if you're ever in doubt. Typically every other week on a Thursday. Subject to change, of course. Right, quests. Let's have a look. So we need to fight Aquasane and Meladin Delise. We've done that. So we need to go do the combat McGubbins. Right, are they gonna let us through on... Oh, do I need to go back to the camp? I might have to go back for the combat. Are these
The
grumpy?
2 guards stop our hero again.
Yeah, I think I need to go back to the camp. Right, let's go. Is there a map? I don't think there is. Right, let's ride. Now, by doing this, I can slow and speed them up, which is nice. Right, we're gonna leave Londinium. We're gonna go do the fighty thing, because I think that's road blocking us on the objective currently. How do I move up and down again? I'm trying to remember the controls! What was the button again? Oh, changing lane is right. No, didn't mean to hop off. No, get back on your pony. Balls, I've done it again by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Right. Oh, hang on. Have I got I've gotten stuck. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Yeah, I'd gone a bit too far. That was my mistake. Right, where's the dudes? We need to have a fight.
Nothing can be done over there. Kay and Hector have come to take part in the tournament being held inside the city walls.
Okay, I guess maybe we need to deal with the stupid guards then. Okay.
This oak tree's boughs
Ooh.
reach high into the sky. The broad trunk has a solid wooden door. Someone lives here.
Merlin? Question mark? Probably gonna find out in a second.
Our hero knocks at the door, but it remains
Better to come back
closed.
later.
It
Oh.
would be better to come back later, in the hopes of meeting whoever lives in this wondrous place.
Okay. Right, I guess we're getting back on the pony then. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not going that way then. But okay, so that's a place. I'd like a map, because I am terrible for getting
Yew
lost.
tree, stripped of its needles, looms ominously.
There's a
It is the
face in
hanging
there.
tree
That's
of
not
London.
good.
A mangy, stray dog tirelessly scratches at the ground.
I'm gonna pet the dog, but this probably will end badly for me.
The dog pays no attention to our hero, so busy is he scratching and clawing at the ground. He must be looking for a long-forgotten bone from a hanged man.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get out of there before the dog attacks me. I feel like that's generally a good idea. Right, through the hole we go. Right, so I guess we're going back to Londinium then. Don't think the dudes are here anymore. I wanted to make sure. Actually, did we go this way? I don't think we went to this bit, did we? I think we skipped this area. Hang on, whoa, come back, ponies.
Allah!
Oh, here we go. So this is where they're hosting it. There
Emphatically
we
and
go.
poetically, the herald
Da, da, da,
proclaims how
da.
Agwisance has accomplished such fine feats thanks to his ardor and
There we go.
daring.
Okay, so we
He
have a
also
fine lady who
introduces
we
new
are fighting
individuals
for.
whose strength is well proven.
And now we're going to have
Then
to
it
joust
is
it
Hector
out.
and Kay's turn. Though Elias praises the experience of the first and the ardor of the second, our knights feel he could have presented them better. Now,
Wow,
let
thanks.
the duel
Oh,
begin.
we forgot to bribe the tube man, didn't we?
Alas, Arthur lost
Oh
Kay's
well, we'll be
sword.
the underdog and we'll
Kay
surprise them.
spitefully accuses his brother of being a bad squire. It's impossible for him to fight without his trusted sword. So now,
You
here
can
he
fight
is,
without
stuck
sword,
on
you've
the
got
sidelines.
teeth, that'll do.
Fortunately, Orpheus arrives
Just
to
nibble
fight
at his
alongside
ankles. I'm sure it'll be fine. Little bit of ankle nibbling won't harm anyone. You take initiative challenges to determine who will take. Oh, okay. Oh, bonuses for surprising. Okay. Do I want to use love? The power of love. Oh, I've got a lot of love cards. That's some good stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not gonna wail all of my inspiration on it. Oh, wow. I can, like... Okay, so I can... I'm gonna go with that. That should be fine. Da-da-da-da! Charge! Examine a combatant. Okay. You can observe various stats. Okay, they've got a rich charger. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It is advantageous to move 3 hexes on a horseback to unlock the charge action for 0 AP. Okay. Sounds good to me. So we're gonna move 3, and then we'll trigger a charge. How am I gonna set that off? Oh, did I mess that up? Hang on, did I mess? Oh no, did I mess up? Oh no, I think I messed it up. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. It turned the chat off on one of the channels. Sorry about that. Fixed it. Fuck, I think I fucked up. Do I get it on the next turn? Oh no, I'm being smushed. Let's go with that. Oh crap. Ah, well, I just got, ooh, okay, that was vicious. Okay, I underestimated him. I think we should do that, and we need to pump some points. Oh, so it's difficulty 12. Might be able to get away with that. Let's do that. There we go. So we've succeeded in the check. Oh, he ran away! You little puss! Wow! Come back and fight me! Alright, that's definitely a win, so... Probably a little overkill, but eh. That's fine. Success margin 2. Oh, okay, maybe not as much as I thought it was. We've effect. Oh, he got thrown! Ah ha 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 ha! Okay. Your knight is destabilized. This body state is reached when you lose a defense challenge as a result of action points, which is. Oh! Oh, great! So I can't do anything with him. for a turn. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we've done that. So one, at least we have one down on the ground. Right, we've used everything up this turn. Oh, he's running away, you little wuss. Give him a stab. Let's do it. There we go. Boom, that should take him. Get him with the stick. Oh, hang on. No, 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 I want the other knight. Where is he? There he is. Right. Probably not the best place to put him, but at least he's in position. When facing a defense challenge, the total score does not exceed the difficulty. The location will indicate the area of the body was. Ooh, okay. Special. Ooh, okay. I mean, that works. Let's go with that. That'll save my butt. Come on! Fight! Oh, I need like 3 for that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run away and I'm gonna try and get some space. And then we're gonna turn around. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Let's do that. That's decent. And then that should be alright, I think. Great, so my horse gets hit, my torso gets hit. My foot gets hit. I can't really win either way here. I think we have our toe tickled. I think that's probably the best thing we can get away with. It's a little bit oof, but better than losing something else. Gotta be a 12. Oh wow, we can't beat shit. We're fucked. I think we're gonna have to just use a crap card and hope that we get something better next time. Right, well my horse is GTFO'd. And you're now stun locked. Brilliant. That's a slight problem. Oh, he's come to fight me. Okay. Oh, we've got a cold beam. Okay, let's use that then. Boom. I can actually get around on him. Come on. Fight me, bro. Let's go. Yeah, one of my guys ain't looking great. Right, maybe that's it. Get back on the pony. Okay, kick his little tush. Come on, we can do this. Hey, Conroy, by the way. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, was that even? Right, I've got my weapon out. Don't have enough for that. Yeah, let's stab him. That works, right? We're slowly whittling him down. Oh, we don't know what the challenge rating on this is. I'm just gonna go with whatever we've got that's the highest, I think. Probably gonna fail? No, we passed. Nice. Okay, the steed is taking a bit of damage. Hey, he's off his pony. Good. Right, so now we're just gonna fight him on the ground. Cool. Feel a bit bad trying to beat a guy up on the floor, but observe your adversary stats. Okay. Where's the observe button again? It is somewhere and I've lost it because I'm having a brain fart. Oh, we have spells. Ooh. He's got 3 injuries to the head. Sure, let's smack him on the head. Why not? Just add insult to injury. Why not? Fail! Wow! Okay, that went bad for me. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost honor! Okay, we gotta dismount. Alright, fine. I will dismount. Apparently it's dishonorable or some BS. Okay, fine. We'll fight on foot. It's okay for him to hit me, though, apparently. Yeah, nice try, dude. Right, give him a good poke. I need to poke him. You know what? Grail, let's go for it. Hey, there we go. We risked it. It was worth it. Cool. Right. Right. I need you to dismount, otherwise you're gonna get dishonor points. We are not dishonorable here. Right, I want to aim for his head every time. It might be worth me just going for his body at this rate, because we're not having any luck with heads. Jeez, how hard is he to slap in that head? Right, okay, fine. We're gonna go with slapping the body now. It might be more efficient. 15? Oh no. We've also got an injury thing to deal with here. Although we can match it. Let's do that. That should be no injuries to either party. I will take that over taking an injury. Okay. None of these are great. I think let's pump inspiration. Hey, Jaden. I'm trying to try and force the combat. Right, let's go with you. I need to try and force him into a fight. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Shva, how you doing? Everything all good? What happened? Everything all right? Hope your farming sim went well. I think we're gonna have to you know what? Let's poke him. Let's do aggressive poking on the enemy. Hey, that's cool. I hope that goes well, Shva. Oh, he's lost his helmet. Okay, that helps. I think we're just gonna have to keep slapping. You know what, let's... Do we just take an arm off? It might be... You know what, let's just take his left arm off. Why not? Let's just rip an arm off. He can't protect himself if I chop an arm off, right? It's a bit cruel, but... Hey, nice try. That sounds like fun. All the best with that. Oh my god, I've only got 12s. No, okay. Oh, I failed, no! Oh great, that's not good. Oh, he's lost his shield. Okay, I might be able to slap his arm off now. Okay, let's go with that. Come on, there we go. Take his arm off. Sorry, this fight's got so dragged out because I've done so badly on it. I'm losing honor out the wazoo currently. Try the head again. Come on, poke him. 5 head injuries. Okay, that's good. Give him a poke. Okay, this feels a bit mean. But stuff it. We're in for a penny, in for a pound. We're losing so much honor, but stuff it. Don't give me cowardice. It's fine. I killed him fair and square, all right?
Graceful
He
and
had a
precise,
friend. His
our
friend
knight
ran
fought
away.
With fabulous power and speed.
It's not
How
my fault we got him
beautiful to
early
see
on
such
and
a
he ran
duel.
off the field.
Spectators were awed to watch young knights defeated by two older warriors.
Oh, God.
Elias proclaims all
Hey,
three
there we go.
victorious. Kay will have one last chance to shine. The next tournament will pit Kay and Baldwin against Orion
Oh,
and
here we
Brastus.
go.
But for now, those who have just fought should go. and
Now, do I
rest.
get to fix my injuries and gear now? That probably would be a good
Kay,
idea.
red with rage, orders his brother to find him a sword and fast. Feeling ashamed, Arthur only has himself to rely on.
Oopsie. That's not good. Ask around to the crowd for a sword. Okay. Hi, anybody got a sword?
This knight, lost in thought, does not.
Okay, what about you?
Arthur is unable to rouse this
Jeez, they're all ignoring
king.
me.
With emaciated, almost
They all
a
hate
knight
me.
as strong as an ox,
Ah,
and as broadly
ah!
built. The
Hi.
man's name is Brastias. He admits he's
Please
not much
give
for
me
conversation.
swords. I need it.
Brastias does not know what to
Great.
say, so he does not.
Thanks,
The
dude.
man does not need the chimera of a prize at the end of a tournament to make him want to fight.
Right. Okay. So he's useless.
King Lot's reputation
Brilliant,
already
fantastic.
speaks for itself. He sneers. He has nothing else to add.
All right. Fine. Stuff
knight
you.
remains-
All right. You know nothing.
A knight with an
Please
impressive
give
head of blonde
sword.
hair. This man, dressed in azure and gold.
Oh, is
called
it?
Orion.
Ah, okay. Ready. I have to go have a look at that later.
Orion snorts mockingly, losing your.
Oh, great. Okay. So he's
The
just
king of
taking the
war
wee wee out of
is-
me. Oh, we should just pull the sword out of the
dressed in
stone.
jewels and- Baldwin is very sorry for him.
Is it really bad? I'm
After
just
a
like,
few
stuff it.
words
Let's
of
go do it.
encouragement, He tells Arthur that the knight wishes Arthur.
Okay, get on the pony. Right. Da 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 da. Right, I'm guessing this is the old man in the tree that we need to go to now. One would assume. Yeah, find the old man. Right, we've done everything else so far. But yeah, my assumption is the old man lives in the tree, so we're gonna go there.
Beyond the palisade on the outskirts of London, a moor grows full of wild weeds, and the ancient Roman road runs through it.
Alright, so hopefully this will lead us to some answers. Knock on the door. Don't tell me you've
Arthur
got car
knocks.
insurance.
And the door opens.
Ah!
He climbs a
There we
long
go.
staircase,
Boom.
spiraling up into the darkness of the trunk.
Cool, up we go, I suppose. I need to seek the wise old man. That is a lot of bird feathers. Someone either has a pigeon problem or the cleaner went missing
The
problem.
inside of the oak tree looks more like a nest than a home. There are natural elements all around. Stones, painted or engraved driftwood, mistletoe over the hearth, and above
I'm
all,
assuming you've
a
watched the trailer, right,
prodigious
Rennick?
quantity of feathers. An old, sickly-looking man with a humped back greets our hero in a weak voice. He's peeling lopsided, yellowish tubers.
Potato? No.
Welcome to my esprit young squires. says the old man in a hoarse but warm voice. My name is Lenorm.
Okay.
Lenorm sighs and replies plaintively that his back hurts so much, and he has so much rheumatism. Oh, indeed, every day is an ordeal. He does not think he will be around much longer.
Oh, poor guy!
The old man smiles and says, it's an extremely
It is a potato! It is a potato! Oh my god, yes!
Voyage across the sea.
Potatoes!
It looks like an apple, but it grows underground.
Potato! I love a good potato.
Frying them.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a
Lenorm
stew.
will help Arthur, provided the young man can find him some mandrake root. The old man needs the plant's juice to treat his aching
Right,
back.
where do I find
He also
them?
warns our hero. The mandrake will howl and
Oh,
curse
maybe
the
that's what's
person who
attracting the
pulls it up.
dog.
This plant has human-shaped roots and is male or
Maybe the
female.
dog thinks there's something
It is
howling
born
under
from
the
the
ground.
seed
He
of
thinks
the
it's another.
hand.
I
It
think
is
we might have
used
figured it
as an
out.
aphrodisiac, an antivenom, and a painkiller.
I think we may have sussed that one.
Arthur
Okay,
says
right.
goodbye, but when the
Yeah, right. Off we go. Run, 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 run. I think I know where to look. I think I know where we need to look. I think I have the answers for once. Alright. Go, pony, go! I think we need to go to where the doggy is. I mean, I could be wrong, but this is my best. Oh my god, there's a plant. There is a literal plant. Right, grab it and run.
The dog pays no attention to our hero, so busy.
Hang on, there's some loose rope here.
This rope will be.
Let's see if we can deal with the dog this
The
way.
dog pays no attention.
Drag an item.
Using the rope, Arthur approaches the dog.
Okay,
He starts to growl.
good. Calm the dog. Oh no, how am I gonna pass the difficulty 12? Oh, I've got one card. Okay, that works. There we go.
With firm, stern words.
I got lucky I
Arthur
had a
coaxes
card
the
there
dog
that
into
worked.
letting
That
him
was
approach.
cutting it way too close.
Slippy whistles, and the dog runs off at full speed, pulling out the magic plant, which screams a terrible
Okay, well
curse at the
that
dog
deals with the
runs away
mandrake and
as
the
if
doggo
devil
problem.
himself were on his heels. Arthur retrieves the mandrake that has finally stopped squealing.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So we now have a mandrake plant. And it's not going to destroy our hearing. Right, so we can now go back to the old man and solve his back problems. And then he'll give us the info we need. Hey, we're slowly getting it done. We are solving the Scooby-Doo mystery. Hi! I have your plant!
Lenorm nods to Arthur as the
There we go.
The
Have
old
the
man
plant.
is delighted. To thank our hero, he gives him a grimoire and a purse full of
Okay.
pebbles. Use the inscription inside to enchant the purse, says Lenorm kindly.
Okay, so we've got an illusion.
With a
Okay.
wink, he adds that there is indeed a sword along the way, beyond the 2 guards posted in front of the stone enclosure inside London.
Mm-hmm. The grimoire allows you to create a general and quest. Ah. Aye. Okay. From the correct card combination by solving the riddle of the formula. Oh, we got it. Oh gosh. Okay, it's gonna make me do work. So each card in your deck refers to a chivalrous virtue, also corresponds to a season of the year. Also depicts a plant. Note that the Grail card can be released any card. Select the required 2 cards for this spell. Right, okay. So I guess it just wants 2 seasons. How do I select them? Right, well that was autumn and spring. They require progression. Okay.
When Arthur casts the spell the old man gave him, the purse begins
There we
to move,
go.
and inside, oh, the plain old
Bribe
petals
the
have
guards.
turned
I
into
like it.
precious gems.
One would assume one is going to bribe the guards for entry. Distract the guards. Yeah, okay, cool. Bribe, distract, not that far off. Right, okay, cool. Right, so we need to go back into Londinium. Right, so we're gonna go back there. Oh, hang on, I need to go the other way. Of course, we were in the house. Ugh. Right, okay. So, to Londinium we go. Distract the guards with the shinies. And then we can hopefully get the sword. That's the Batman plan. That's the best plan we have currently. It may or may not work, but we're gonna see. No, it's all good, Mark. It's all good. Hope you're doing alright. We're slowly solving the Scooby-Doo mystery. We fought for our fair maiden. We fixed her sleeves. We bowed it out. We eventually beat the knights. We've met an old man.
The
We're
two
about to
guards
bribe
stop
some
our
guards
hero
slash
again.
distract
He
them.
may not pass. The guards open their
Okay,
eyes
bribery,
wide
there we
and
go.
pounce on the purse. Consumed with greed,
There we go.
they are too busy fighting over how to divide the gemstones to pay Arthur any mind.
There we go. Excellent. Right, so we now can bypass them. And presumably we are going to go pull some swords out of some
Among the
stones.
silence and the cold.
Oh, hi.
sword
Here we go.
rises up from the stone. Is that not the prize for the tournament?
It is, but I'm going to steal it. Give it a pull, Arthur! You know you want to. Seize your destiny, sir.
I see the sword
Here we go. Give it a pull. Put some WD-40 on it. Put some muscle into it. There we go.
The rock to seize the sword.
There we go. Come on. Hey!
You, what have you done?
Surprise!
Cries an angry voice to the terrified Arthur. Get
That's
out
right,
here,
take
you
it and run.
fearless Squire. Do you think you are the next?
Well, he is. He pulled it out of the stone. That's the rules.
Mocked Arthur, shoving him
Go
out
on,
of
give
the
it a
way.
pull, mate. You ain't getting anywhere.
One of the top knights just cannot bring himself to give
It's
up.
stuck,
He
sir.
yanks on the hilt of the sword, but it will not budge an inch.
It only budges for Arthur.
Drawn to the scene, a crowd gathers.
Arthur's your new king.
Observed
Suck
by
it
so
up,
many knights,
boys.
Luck finally gives in. People look on in amazement. Arthur approaches the sword.
Now they see the
He's got an audience now. Surprise!
silent and
Stick it back in and make them all try and pull it out just for funsies. Why not?
in awe they gaze.
Great party trick.
He's so virulent.
Oh, my fair lady is impressed with her giant sleeves.
Cries a voice so old. The day has come
There we
just
go.
as foretold. And now take
There There we go.
For you are the one. You are Uther and I grandson.
Yeah, there we go.
By my own hand,
I got
you
glory
are the
points.
true
Nice.
heir. So does
I got vocation
one
points as well. Very nice. There we go. Oh, we got vocation level as well. Ooh! Nice! Very nice. There we go. Right, so the coronation took place in the Cathedral of London the following day. Blimey, that's some quick party planning. Holy moly. After being proclaimed the High King of Britain, Arthur did not forget his brother and appointed him seneschal. A great feast was held, and so the High King came to his tour the kingdom, visiting the city and meeting his subjects. For days on end, barons and ladies, buoyed by jubilation and hope, came to pay their respects to the High King. Cool! Excellent! But some of the nobles who were sent gifts from Arthur insulted both the messenger and the High King. Ooh. After the incident, the rebellious barons and kings led by King Lot of Orkney challenged Arthur's authority, defying him openly. The king had to come to the aid of... Oh my god, that name, jeez. Leode de Grance, king of Comedalese. I can't pronounce these, jeez. Whose castle was under siege by King Renites. After the battle had been won, the High King was resting in Le de Grance's castle, where he met his host's daughter, the beautiful Guinevere. Hey, I could do that. Fell in love with her. Asked for marriage, the young one agreed. He gave his blessing. Sensing new trouble would soon break out, the High King hastens to Carleon Castle. We set up court. Okay, cool. This summary allows you to see the state of your knights at the end of an adventure. Ah! Oh, hiccups now. Dang it. When you earn quest items, they can be assigned to the knight of your choice. Ah, okay. I mean, Nereus gave them to Arthur, so they're gonna go there. That's my opinion on it. Okay, so... Oh, gosh. Following the coronation, the rules are... Okay, shit's hitting the fan, basically. That's the summary of that one. Shit be hitting the fan. Lovely, very quick coronation, and then everything went downhill from there except marriage. Cool. I think that summarizes it quite well. Oh, we're in a battle. I'm unfortunately not gonna have time to do it, guys. I'm really sorry because of the time. But yeah, so apparently great battles are a thing. I am gonna have to go main menu, guys. I'm really sorry. Because I'm just looking at time. It's like, I gotta do dinner. I want to do more than that. Was really fun. I really enjoyed that. But yeah, if you guys want to check it out, it's on Steam. There is a demo as well if you want to get a little taste or a little slice like we had today. Again, thanks to the devs for letting me have access. I'm very grateful. This looks really, really promising, and it's been very, very fun. I need to get my head around the combat some more. But yeah, overall, really, really good impression thus far. So yeah, it's been great. I hope you've enjoyed having a little mooch, guys, at it. But yeah, very, very fun. Definitely very unique, interesting little game. Let me shove some music on, and then we're gonna bounce. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. All right, but yeah, it has been amazing, guys. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow, so I'll see some of you guys then. All right. But yeah, super, super fun. Let me see who's online. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I need to go cool down. It is so warm in my office. It is absolutely ridiculous. Who's on? But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I can't even remember what's in the schedule for tomorrow. I think it's War Thunder and something else. I can't remember what. I think it might be Lost Legion. But we'll have a little moochy of that. But yeah, you all stay safe and take care of yourselves. So I'll see you all very, very soon. Oh, here we go. One of my friends is on Roadcraft. Let me send you over to him. He's great. Right. Anyway, I will see you guys. Thanks for being awesome. Bye for now.